the last I remember, okay, so the last time I was literally on like this was when I was all up and through Good Got No Draws ass, because I was on his ass. And then they said that at the time when I was all up in Good Yellow's ass, Slim was on the panel yip yapping again. Because for some strange reason, Slim has this like thing about plastic surgery. He thinks my body I have plastic surgery, which is so crazy. It's like all you have to do is go to the gym. So he was over there yapping at Netra's. Fast forward to when him and Netra fell out. Now, I do have those clips. Because remember, it's about these niggas. I don't care about what women have to say. I love women real bad. What's up, the biggest? I don't care what women have to say. That's why I don't recap Netra. Because it's not that I don't care what Netra has to say. It's just that, like, I already said to you guys, and I said this 2 years ago, if you're new here. I'll repeat what I told you 2 years ago. I was never going to beef with that lady again. Okay, I said she old enough to be my mama. She old enough to be my elder. Okay, I said I'm not going to beef with that lady again because there's no point to it. Because I was just like, there was just no reason for it. It was just uncalled for and da-da-da. So you don't have to send me clips of the statements that were made about me from Netra. I don't care about that, okay? She can get it off her chest. That's fine, and it's fair. My issue was with Good Got No Draws Yellow, okay? That was my issue because he just be doing a little too much for me. He be doing a little too much for me, and it's time to rein that one in, okay? So I don't have the clip, and I need someone to help me find it. So a few days ago, Good Yellow came to Miss.Netra's panel, and she was asking him about the DC trip, why he was walking around his drawers in the house. Thank you, Miss Lady. Why he was walking around the house in his drawers, and Somebody help me find out where that clip is. Is it Erica? Please show up because I really need that clip. No, I want that clip. I don't need it recapped because I watched it live. I was watching it while I was doing stuff in the background, but I didn't get to see if somebody re-uploaded it, and I want that clip. And he didn't say much. It was like a really small clip. It's probably like 5 minutes, no more. I want that clip because I want to recap it, but I heard it live, so I don't want anybody to play it. I love when you guys play it. I just want you to tell me how to find it. What else was I going to say? And then the other clip, and then I want to get to Slim and Netra's fallout because Slim be swearing right hand to God. He be swearing right or to the devil. I don't know who he worship. He be swearing right hand to the devil that he is sober. He be swearing up and down. First of all, if anybody ever believes Slim was sober, I got a beach house in Utah I would absolutely love to sell to you. Great view of the Pacific Ocean, and from the front yard and the backyard, you can see all of the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, you can see all of the Atlantic Ocean. I got a great beachfront house that lets you see two of the world's oceans from the front yard and the backyard. If you actually believe this whole time Slim's been sober. If you believe that, let me sell you this beach house in Utah, okay? You can see Russia too, Leilani. You can also see Russia. Okay? Come on. What's up? I just be chilling. Yeah, I just got on. You haven't missed anything yet. So what I need to do is I can skip right to Slim, but I really want to hear that clip from Good Yellow. He was on Netra's panel a couple of days ago. I know I'm behind. He was on her panel a couple of days ago, and he was talking about why he was walking around his drawers, which I'm sure somebody bought him. That's probably why he was walking around in them drawers, because somebody paid for them. He was walking around really proud. And that's what I want to know. Okay, so please, if you can, tap the screen if you know where that clip is. Thank you so much, Purple Circle Honeybee. Purple Circle Honeybee. Is that your name, Purple Circle Honeybee? This is Aunt Tracy. Oh, okay. Skip again. What's up, Tracy?
Knock, trick or treat. Give me something good to eat. Give me something good to eat. Thank y'all for the lovely people in the bottom that's been saying for the last 30 minutes. Auntie Tracy here. I'm here.
Okay, so
Okay?
they said that you was coming over. What's going on?
Girl,
What?
yes, I was like trying to inbox. I was like, where do I inbox her at? Where do I find her at? The reason why, and I chose your platform. I'm
Yeah.
gonna let you finish doing what you gotta do with Good Rider, what Black to say Good Rider. But
Who's that? Oh, Good Yellow. Who
yeah, that's
calls
what
him
they
that?
call him, Good Rider too. Ain't it, Brenda? Thank you, Brenda, for calling that. But listen, I am here. I am here, and it's sad to say, Nosy, that I have to clear up some of this stuff,
Okay.
especially some of the lies. I did have to wait. They was looking for me,
Mm-hmm.
but I had to wait on Carnival to send me the paper that I was looking for.
Got you.
So and I
Oh, I
did
see what
have
you're
my
saying.
own little
So
list. I don't know if
you want to clear up the litany of stuff that people have. Okay, got you. Okay, so what I
I
can
didn't
do
catch
is
everything, but I caught most of it. But like I say, I'm not finna let my pressure go up, because the minute that I did hear and someone sent it to me that Glam, you call me a bitch, and you call me a big head bitch, and guess what? It's on, and it's up, and it's stuck. All this time, for a little over 4 years, I have kept my mouth shut. I have never put nobody out there like that unless I'm defending FOE. And I still got quiet, started my own little gospel thing, but guess what? I'm done.
yeah.
I walked away peacefully. You ain't put me out of shit. I walked away peacefully. And I say I wanted to do that because the loyalty that I had. But hearing all the lies that they're telling on people and some of the other things, and if you hear Scooter when she's not lying. Little Touch is not lying. I am
Okay.
telling you. So I'm going to be right here in the bottom. When you finish your little Good Rider thing or whatever you want to do, if
Okay.
you would allow me. And my thing is that you can stop me, Nosy, if you have a question, but I'm not finna go through someone who just come in the room and missed the first part and I got to rewind back and I got to do this. I'm not doing that.
No, you won't have
I'm
to.
just going to say
But
how I
we
feel
do.
because I don't want my blood pressure up for these motherfuckers no more.
Okay,
I'm
but
not on medicine no more.
we do have questions now.
You can
Before
have me. You can have
don't
questions.
don't leave yet. So because I want you to just stay in the box. You can just stay muted if you like. But the questions that we are going to have are in regards to the cruise credit. I think that's what it was, the cruise credit.
I got that email.
The second thing we're gonna have questions about is because Good Yellow did call into question who bought those draws. He said that you bought them for another man on that DC trip, not him.
No, any trip, we'll get into that. Any
Okay,
trip that he has came to, I have support, and you don't hear about that because I don't talk about that.
got
If I
you.
do something for somebody, I did it out the kindness of my heart.
Got you.
I
Now,
didn't, you
well,
know.
that's okay. You don't have to go into explanation. I'm just trying to line up the questions that we are going to have coming up, right? So we're going to talk about the cruise credit. We're going to talk about Good Yellow and them draws. We're going to talk about Miss Netra's birthday money because that's also really important. And we're also going to talk about, there was another aspect. What was the other thing I wanted to ask you about? It was the
What
cruise.
if it makes it better for you? I don't know, but what I can do is, if it's okay with you, I can go down the list because there's only one person I need to apologize to.
Okay.
But other than that, I can go down the list and I can ask questions and I can also say, and I tried to screenshot as much as I could
Uh-huh.
to back me up. That's my backup.
Okay.
And I'll just go down this front and back. It doesn't matter. I mean, to me, it makes it better because it may clear up some of the things that you may have to ask.
Got you. Okay. No, that's
If that's
perfect.
okay, I'll go on mute and you finish doing your
Okay,
introducing.
perfect. Okay, thank you, Tracy. I think your camera froze, but we can still hear you, so that's perfectly fine. Okay, so yeah, because we do got questions. But Tracy, we got questions about Good Yellow and them draws. And then what else? We got questions about that birthday money. We just have lots of questions, okay? And I'm sure she's gonna update all of those. Any updates on Blueface? It's on our page. We just uploaded the last update of the evening about Blueface. If you came in here about Blueface business, but outside of Blueface and his family and all of the debacle about the bowling alley and Krishan grabbing Carlisa his mama's wig. All of those updates are on our page here, okay? And the restaurant deposit. Yes, thank you very much, Blessed today. Okay, hold that thought, restaurant deposit, or hold that thought, Blessed today, because I'm gonna need you to remember that for me in a minute, okay? Okay, so did anybody, at top of the list, I want to go over the clip. There's a clip that I am seeking and searching for, okay? What's up, Tyra? That I'm seeking and searching for. It is from a few days ago. Good Yellow was on Netra's panel and she asked him a litany of questions in regards to the trip to DC. Does anybody know which blogger has that clip? Anybody know which blogger has that clip? Okay, so while you guys in the comments discuss who it is, if you have it, Brutus T, do you have it? Then we're gonna skip past that. Now I have to get, I don't know what phone it's in. Let me get my other phone. Bald headed and these TikTok streets. Thank you, Siobhan. Someone said bald headed dude. Okay, let me get my other phone because I think that's where it is. To get your ducks in a row. I'm trying to. Thank you, Lisa. Get you a heart me.
While she's away, right? I can play. I can play. So this is what I'm gonna go over first. If you just want me to give you a rundown while she's away, y'all, right? I'm gonna go over first. The first person that only person I need to apologize to is only one. And also, Miss Miss Perry, you just coming in to mix sugar. Shut the fuck up. Excuse my French to all the older. I heard some of the things you said too. Before your ass be back on your backside in the hospital. Let me mute up.
Now, Tracy, that was mean. Don't say that, Tracy. Don't say that. Okay, I got my other phone. I heard you, Tracy, trying to add in that slip.
You call me a bitch too. No, that you ain't never heard me call nobody a bitch unless I was defending.
I know.
Call me a bitch too. So yeah, they wrong.
I don't want that to get in the way of you going through your receipts because sometimes we oftentimes get distracted. Like someone just presented all the receipts, but she called this girl a fucking bitch, and now we're gonna dissect that for 30 days and 30 nights. You know what I mean? It's like focus on what you came with your receipts that you wanted to focus on. Okay.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Including that man off Diamond Live that she was fucking with. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay, they said check bald heads page. Let me go to bald heads. Y'all is so messy. I only been gone a week. Damn it. Okay. Let me go to bald heads page. Bald head. Okay, hold on. My Facebook is acting weird today. Not the one that got okay. They said bald head might have it. Oh. All of her fonts are the same. So how do I know which one it is? Okay. Shit. I think it was before Halloween. I'm trying to find the...
Hey, thank you for allowing me to come up. This for the haters. Thank you.
For the haters.
Hey. But Netra has reported some YouTube pages with her clips being on there. So it might be difficult right now. And she said any bloggers, she's going to sue them, and she's already started with reporting YouTube pages. So
Oh, they got the copyright strikes.
yeah.
Damn. Okay, I got the clip. I'm on TikTok. Thank you for the haters. I got the clip. I'm on TikTok. It was from 4 days ago. So you guys just be careful about re-uploading people's clips because it's getting real greasy out here. Okay.
So be
Dang.
careful playing it. I'm fixing to drop back down. Thank you.
Thank you for the haters. Okay. So I got the underwear saga. Okay, I got the clip. Thank you. And thank you for the haters. And thank you for Bald-Headed Activity. Make sure you follow her on YouTube at Bald-Headed Activity, as well as here on TikTok. I'm playing this clip. It's from 4 days ago, and it's into regard of Good Yellow finally answering, to the best of his ability, questions about the best of his ability to explain to explain the trip to DC. Okay. You guys haven't missed anything. We're just beginning now. What's up, Femme Fatale? We're just beginning now. Okay. Let me read some of your questions. What's the tea? We're about to get into it. She ain't finalized nothing. She was saying what she was going to do. Okay. Got you. Thank you very much. Okay. So here's the clip. Let me bookmark it because my slow self, I would have clicked on something else. Here's the clip. Shout out to Bald-Headed Activity. We're going to get into this clip. Okay.
Pressure. When you rub something, you put pressure against to feel. You want to feel the grooves, the silhouette, or
Now, if you remember, this is Tracy. Good Yellow, Good Dusty. He accused Tracy of fondling him, is what he accused her of. And so at the beginning of this clip, they're asking him, like, how exactly did she touch your genitalia? Like, did she squeeze it? Did she brush up against it? Tracy said she never did that. But Good Yellow was describing how he was touched. Okay.
trying to feel something. You know, when you rub something. That's why I keep mentioning the pressure she put behind. When I felt it, like I could feel my Johnson pushing into my balls when I felt the rub. You know what I'm saying?
So she grabbed it, because if you felt it, it wasn't a brush. So we got to take brush off the table. So I want you to be careful because allegations like that.
She didn't physically like grab it, but
she didn't do
when
this.
her hand came at my Johnson, the pressure of her hand went right down my Johnson, like she was trying to see how long or how big. You know.
Right, she grooved it. That's what she did. Grow.
Yeah, okay, that's the word.
Okay. So you said that
Now, Tracy, let me ask you this, because he's explaining a very generic detailing of what he believes occurred. Was there at any point in time your hand was anywhere near his genitalia at all? Like, you bent down to grab something, handed it to him, accidentally hit it, lifting your arm up? Like, was there any instance where you and his junk came in contact or even close to contact?
No.
And where do you think it would have occurred? Was it Dallas? Was it DC?
Okay, this is what I was. That's what I was going to ask you. Is he can't be talking about anything with Washington whatsoever. DC can't be talking about anything because my sister was there with me on that trip in the room. And she helped me because of my leg, okay? Mm-hmm. Now, if he's talking about the only time that he ever helped me with my leg was putting it up on the suitcase. I got a picture, and it's actually showing where you can see a piece of the suitcase on the bed. Mm-hmm. That he picked up my suitcase because I had nothing to rest my leg on to like elevate it.
And what city was that in?
That was in Texas. That was the weekend of the birthday party.
Got you.
Okay. And me and Travis, we was in that room, and he came, and I think I contacted him to ask him to get me the Sprite. Shout out to the person that made Tracy's Sprite page. Shout out to you. That was so cute to me. But listen, and all I do remember, let me get the picture, Nosy, so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay, when it's up, we will we will big box you. Now, to anybody in the comments, don't ask no motherfucking questions in the comments. I'll be asking all the motherfucking questions. Don't ask no questions.
I looked at this young man as a nephew, Nosy. It doesn't matter what trip we was on or anything. I looked at him as a nephew.
Got you.
A young man that didn't have a mother, a father, or anything, or really the way he described it to us, like he didn't have anyone, especially when his house, he said it was his house that burnt down. Girl, it was a mess. It was so much going on with him.
Did you donate money to him for his house?
Yeah, we donated all the time. It was like every week or another week, it was always something. He said he got robbed at the airport. His car got taken when he got back from DC, and somebody tried to stab him, and it was a whole lot that was going on till Glam was like, I think he's lying about some stuff or whatever.
Glam said that?
Yes. But what happened was,
hold on, time out, Tracy.
For you.
Hold on,
we ain't gonna skip nothing. Hold on.
Tracy, time out. When did Glam tell you she thought that Good Yellow was a liar?
On the phone when the house burnt down. On the phone when the house burnt down, because we was like, huh?
Now, hold on. Because, over here, we like to put everything in chronological order. So, Good Yellow, we already know because we did a full 15-hour live stream about it. It was roughly around 10 o'clock at night when that first video was posted, maybe 11 o'clock at night. And I'm assuming Eastern Standard Time because he was in Detroit. Posted on social media of him going to the house, it being burned down. Looked like it was the day of, because the neighbor made it sound like, hey, the fire department had just left, right? When did you speak to Glam about her suspecting it was fake or not real, or he was lying? Was it a week later? Was it 3 weeks later? Was it the night?
No. What happened was, and I can't say this, was I don't remember exactly a timeline of when it was, Nosy. What brought it to my attention was when he called. Me and Netra was on three-way with him when he was when Red Cross then was out there that next morning. Because we was like, wow, was it a fire at night? The fire's supposed to happen that night, from what I remember. It's supposed to happen that night. And then next thing you know,
let's start from the back. The fire happens. When did you find out about the fire? Did he call you directly?
He didn't call me directly. I believe it was a message that was sent in. Was it Netra? I don't want to lie. I believe it may have been Netra, one of them that contacted me.
Got you. And they said, hey, Good Yellow had a house fire.
Yeah, I worked late. I was on the buses at the time, and I worked very late. And I wouldn't even get in till like 2 or 3 in the morning sometimes. And it all depends on when I got off, and I'm able to catch back up on what I missed. But as soon as I get home, I'm asleep in the morning all day. So I miss a lot. But I did get the call about him. And so that's why I was like, what's going on? And they say, no, it can't be a lie because Red Cross is there.
Got you. No, we believe the fire is real. I'm just trying to make sure we have a perfect timeline of when the fire happened. You, Netra, and the rest of FOE are helping him vis-a-vis helping him with Red Cross, helping him with this, helping him with that. Yes. When do you believe people in FOE, specifically Glam, started questioning that he was lying? Was it a week after the fire? Was it a month after the fire? Was it 6 months after the fire? When do you remember, to the best of your recollection? When do you remember?
If I'm not mistaken, Nosy, when we first started, like, oh goodness, what is we getting into? It was more like just a few days after the fire. Even though they was there, because I don't know if I deleted all the pictures of what was sent to me, because what got added on that threw a red flag to me was, he said he have a special need brother, and he told the people that he was the brother was living there with him, but then he sent a picture of a dog, a pretty puppy on some pretty green grass that don't match the grass that's on by the house. And he said that dog was like a companion dog, or like how they have the dog that support the children or whatever, that kind of stuff. He said the dog got burnt up in the fire too.
He texted you that?
And we was like, what? No, he had sent me a picture of that puppy.
Do you still have the picture?
I can double check and see if I still got it or not. But it
In the
was a
picture.
puppy on some pretty, pretty green grass. Sister girl, don't call me and don't put in these chats right here nothing about Tracy. Because when they was talking about Tracy and lying on me, you didn't stand up for me then.
Okay,
So
okay, okay.
please
Hold on,
don't do
Tracy. Hold
that.
on, Tracy. Hold on. Ignore the comments, and if anybody we're gonna get to the touching of the willy. Moderators,
Please.
if you see people who keep asking the same question repetitively, mute them. Okay, mute them for 1 minute. If they ask again, block them. We're gonna get to that question. This is not an avoidance of the question, but when things are said, I have to press them so we make sure we get the full scope of the answer. So you said a lot, and I want to make sure we break all that down. Good Yellow sent you a picture of a puppy he said was an emotional support dog for his brother, correct? It's
Correct.
a yes or no
Correct.
question. Just yes or
Yes.
no.
Yes.
You believe that you believe, to the best of your recollection, a few days after the fire, after you and Netra and the rest of FOE members was helping them vis-a-vis Red Cross, Glam, to make sure she's listening and she can hear her full name, Glam questioned whether he was lying or not. That's a yes or no question.
Yes.
Got you. Okay, so I'm gonna let you mute up. Please go find us that picture of that puppy if you can.
If I can, because I had over 30,000 pictures of different stuff with events I've traveled to, FOE,
That's
everything,
fine.
and
Just
I've been
try to
deleting them out
start
my
it.
damn phone.
Just
But
start
I
it.
will.
Just started your text thread with him. Just started the text thread. Okay. Okay. So she's gonna mute up. We're gonna get there. Now I'm just trying to be specific because there's a lot of questions that everybody has. If you keep asking the same repetitive questions in the comments, she's reading the comments. It's only gonna distract her. We got to stay focused. Okay. We got to stay focused. We're going to get to him in that whole did she touch him, did he not touch him question, right? Because he can simply say, yes, she touched me, but without a basis of where it happened, when it happened, what were the circumstances, how it happened, was he fully dressed, was he walking around in his boxers, we'll never have a full answer. And then you guys are going to be running around this app for another fucking year like, well, did Tracy ever tell us where it was? And did she ever tell us what time it was? We can get all those questions answered now. Everybody just gotta be calm, get your heart knees, make sure you help me close out the live goal. I don't do this for free, okay? Close out the live goal, send your gifts, send Tracy your gifts, okay? And then I'm gonna do my best to answer the best questions, but don't spam the chat. If you have a question, just ask it and then move on to the next question. If you keep spamming the chat, it's only gonna just confuse the rest of us, okay? So we're gonna get there, all right? Give her a second. While she's muted, getting that picture of that puppy, because we already know that there was no puppy living in the house. The house was not in livable conditions. Not to say that Good Yellow wasn't working on that house to get it in livable conditions, because he was. He posted updates on that. We saw the roof, we saw the interior, we saw the drywall, we saw all of that. We saw the exposed beams, we saw the flooring, we saw that. It's not that the house wasn't going to be prepared to be lived in, but him telling people that his brother lived there and a service animal lived there, knowing good and goddamn well there wasn't one, should be enough of a lie to raise an eyebrow. That's it. And that's enough to raise an eyebrow for me. Okay? Because there are people who truly do lose everything in their house fires. It's very clear Good Yellow was not living in that house. He was probably living with his partner at the time, and he was working to build that house up. But based off of his Facebook post, he was getting increasingly frustrated that his GoFundMes weren't helping him hit his goals, and that he needed a good windfall of money to help finish that house. I'm not accusing him of anything. I don't know what he did with that house, right? But it was awful convenient that that house got up out of him, from up under him at the time that it did. And we never heard about that house again. So nobody's questioning the validity of the fire. The fire is real. The fire is very much real. The question is, are the things the contents of the home, are those real? Was the dog real? Was the brother living with him? That's not real. None of those things are real, okay? So if that's enough to raise an eyebrow for you, it should be enough to raise an eyebrow for you. The fact that it doesn't which I'm not buying that. I'm not going to sit here and be like, you know what? It doesn't raise an eyebrow for any member of FOE. It does. Now, this is the third person who's crawled out of the sky, who said that they were questioning. No, this is the fourth person who has crawled out of the sky and said that they were questioning the validity of that fire, of whether Good Yellow was lying about the contents of the fire. He stated on Miss.Netra's live stream, the little clip that we did here, oh, my phone was in the fire. Which phone? The phone you were calling Miss.Netra on after the fire, or the phone you were calling Red Cross on? Do you understand? So let me get back to this clip about the draws and the willy touching while Tracy gets her photo, if she can. Okay.
You didn't say nothing. You looked at Jerica. Did Jerica see Tracy rub you?
The fire was real. If you guys, Callie, if you made it with us through that entire 15-hour live stream, the Google image reverse search was not the same home. The fire was real. The fire was 100,000% real. We are not questioning. Thank you, August Born. We're not questioning the validity of the fire being real or not. It is very real. Okay. If you don't want to believe your lying eyes, just believe mine. Okay.
Right. And I looked at
My God.
you know, if Jerica was catching what I was trying to tell her through my vision, because she was intoxicated. She was highly drunk. So I was like, you know, I didn't say shit about it.
So she wanted to feel that thing. That thing was stinging to her, you think? Well, I'm going to say it like this. I wasn't there. I don't know. I wanted to question and ask you more. I wanted to size you up on it. I'm not fixing to say if it happened or if it did or didn't. I will tell you this. If you're lying, it's disrespectful and it's not fair to Tracy. She already going through enough shit on this internet. So to put her in that type of spotlight is very disrespectful. So I expect for you to be honest in that area. And I expect for you, if Auntie found out in any kind of way that this is a lie, I would lose a big level of respect for you because she would not deserve it, no matter what she's done.
My question is, if this is enough, if he were to be lying about Tracy, right? I don't know if he's lying or not, because it happens. You know, if you're in close proximity to a person, you're liable to brush up against them and they could take it the wrong way. So I'm not going to say, oh, Good Yellow's lying about his dick being touched. She's laying on a bed. He's propping her leg up. His waistline is near her face line. Does that make sense? Right? When somebody's on the bed and you're standing up, those angles match up to Good Yellow's story. They do. Those angles match up. Do I believe that she was purposely fondling him? I don't know that, right? But anybody touching you in any capacity, you can determine how you think that they're touching you. If somebody hugs me wrong, you'd be like, how do you know they hugged you wrong? I could just feel it. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So, the lining of it matches up. Her laying on the bed, him standing up. Her hands are going to be near his genitals, right? Regardless if she's grabbing the Sprite from him or handing him $20 or talking with her hands or however. If she brushed up against him, because that's what he says, she brushed up against him. She didn't squeeze it or grab it. She just brushed up against it. He says she brushed upward, which makes me believe that if she was talking with her hand motions, it's liable that happened, right? But my thing about it is, if he was lying, right? If he was lying about what he thought Tracy's hand gestures were, and that's enough for Miss.Netra to admonish him, right? What about the dead puppy? What about saying my brother lived here? What about saying he lived there? What about the other FOE members who are questioning the validity of that fire? Glam, Audrina, Casey Moe, Tracy. What about, and I'm sure there's more. They'll come out. Give it some time. Those members are going to come out because Good Yellow been on the chopping block. They're just pretending that he's not, but he is. But the rest of the members are going to come out because everybody's just about sick of him. When the rest of FOE comes out and be like, I didn't believe him to begin with. I knew the fire happened, but I didn't believe all that shit was in the house that he said burnt up. I didn't believe he lived there. I didn't believe that. Other people are going to start coming out because they will, right? Why is that not enough to be like, hey, you lied about a significant event. You lied about the contents of that home. You lied about a dog dying, a service dog at that. You lied about your brother residing there. You lied about all my stuff was in here. He says it in the video. He literally says it in the video. He says, all of my stuff was in here. But that's funny because when you look at the rubbish of the home, the aftermath, nothing's sticking up. There's no bed sticking up. There's no picture frames melted. There's no refrigerator. There's no washer. There's no hot water tank. There's none of that. There's none of it, because none of it was in there. So if you didn't have the basics in there, you most certainly didn't have any clothes in there. You most certainly didn't have any shoes in there. Your brother certainly wasn't in there. The dog wasn't in there. And if it's a service dog, right? Let's clock this one really quickly before Most Loved says anything. Let's clock this one. If your brother's service puppy was in the house, if your brother's service puppy, thank you for muting. If your brother's service puppy was in the house, why was the puppy in the house, but not the brother? Don't service puppies go with their owners? Don't service puppies go with their owners? It's just another observation. What's up, Most Loved? How can we help you? Thank you, Grower.
Hey, Nosy. This is AJ Love. Long time no see. Long time no hear from.
Weren't you part of
Hey,
FOE? Weren't you FOE?
I still am. I
Okay.
haven't bowed out. And I don't know much about what's going on here. Totally honest. Didn't even try to get up here, Nosy. But since that I did, Tracy. Hey, sus. Hey.
I'm here.
Hey, how are you? Is it that is it that far gone? Is it like to where it's up here, it's in front of, and it's just going and going to where there's no ceasing it anymore? Is it that for you?
For me, it's gone.
And I'm asking you as a brother. You know, I haven't chosen a side and won't choose a side. I know y'all for who y'all are and what I witnessed. So
Okay.
I'm asking wholeheartedly and honestly. You know what I mean? And I'm at work, so I'm about to get off here real quick. But I just it's fucking with me. So I wanted to ask Trey.
Yes, I walked away peacefully. I don't know where you was when that happened because I haven't seen you in a while. But yes, it's gone. It's gone. It's no respect for me. So why am I sitting here holding my peace, holding things in, and nevertheless, it might. And you know what? I believe it is on this paperwork. Some of it that she may not even know about. But do she care? No, she don't care. Because she's going to believe everything she says until I let her know. When she said that statement that I didn't know anything, Tracy don't have nothing, she don't know nothing. Really? Everything you told that young lady. She done either called me or she done text me. You saying when someone come and tell you something personal that it doesn't go anywhere but there, which I never heard anything about what I've shared with her, anything personal concerning my children or anything like that. But I'm telling you, it would drain the shit out of you when this young lady go to talking. That's why, Nosy, I wanted to apologize to the one person before I got started. And that one person was Michelle. Me and Michelle could not get along for nothing in the world. And I didn't understand why. Why we could not get along. Why it's being told to me by Glam that she go back and run to Netra and telling her things or saying what happened on my live. They saying your name and all of that. Shell was the one that was doing that. I believed everything that Glam said. So I started, me and Shell didn't see eye to eye ever. But on this night, I can apologize to her because one day I did call her the B word because I was fed up with it. Why are you guys going to carry these bad bones to her like crabs in the bucket trying to pull up out of it? Anyone that she feels is close to Netra or doing anything or surprising her with anything, it's always something negative being said about something or someone. And I done held my peace long enough. I am done with that. When you lied on me and said that I tried to touch, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I only looked at that young man like a nephew. And that's what I called him. Even when he would do the craziest stuff or lie about, come on, nephew, don't do that. And I personally asked him, what happened with this fire? Please. Because after she put out there, I think he lied or whatever. I asked him personally, what happened? He said he was not there. He was not there. But you got to remember that the house was not just his house. Him and his lover friend, they shared that house. They purchased that house together. And he was going to sell the house when he got finished fixing it up and stuff. That's what he said to me. But the young man got upset, got mad. Now he claimed that that young man was the one that went and set that fire. That's what he said to me. But now we don't know if he's telling the truth or not telling the truth. Because while we was in Washington, your ass got drunk. And you told somebody, the wrong somebody, about you was under fire investigation. So please don't play with me.
Who did he tell?
Don't play with me.
Who did he tell, Tracy?
I ain't gonna tell you who we told, but I'm just telling you, Nosy, if I were to call them up to Detroit, please don't play with me.
So
because if he knew
okay.
that's why that young man and all the other situations
hold on,
that
Tracy,
happened on
hold on, time
live,
out.
don't do that to me.
Flag on the play. Hold on, Tracy. AJ, do you have anything else to say before we get ready to drop you?
No, just thank you for letting me up, Nosy.
problem.
Trey, I knew I was going to get more of a heartfelt and emotional feeling from you for everybody. So I please thank you for that. And y'all have a blessing. Thanks.
Bye, and have a good day at work, AJ.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, so flag on the play. Shout out to Manny.
Always a nice young man. Always a nice young man. AJ was. But I'm just going to go over this list because I already feel right here. I feel right. And I put this shirt on for a reason. This is good to me because I paid for this. So I put this on for a reason.
Okay, before you get to the list, Tracy, now you didn't drop some bombs on us. And so we got...
I'm sorry. It's finna come through out of here.
Okay.
I don't have blood pressure problems no more, and you can take what you want to take from me. I don't care, but I'm gonna go down this list.
Okay, Tracy, hold on. Tracy, hold on. We love you. Okay. Did you find the picture at all? No.
I was trying to swipe, and when I heard you say AJ Love, and then when he say Tracy, I came off the thing. But don't worry, trust and believe. I don't care if I got to go back to an old text message to another FOE member that didn't believe that it was real. And I say, well, he just sent me this, but he sent me pictures of that. But if I deleted it from my regular...
Who's the other FOE member? Who's the other FOE member?
That I sent that picture to of the dog?
Yeah.
I sent it to Gracious.
So Gracious also didn't believe him?
No, they did not.
Oh, okay. So basically... none of FOE believed him. I'm not even going to get into that. That's neither here nor there.
Okay.
So there are more than 5 members.
Girl.
Hold on one second, Tracy. There's more than 5 members of FOE who don't believe his story. You also claimed that allegedly he got drunk in DC, told another FOE member who you're not going to name that he was under fire investigation and that he told them that his boyfriend, brother, lover, the one who pretended was his brother, but it was actually his lover, set the fire. That is what you're claiming.
Yep, and I got it right here on my paper. That was on my paper too. But anyways, let me go over this out of respect.
Okay, let me just
know that I know you're gonna stop me when I get to one part. I already know. She's gonna stop me. I'm
gonna mute up. Okay, I'll mute up.
I paid for this, and respectfully, I'm not worried about the FOE part of it because I did have much love for Mrs.Netra. Nothing but love for Mrs.Netra, and she knows that. So the things that they carry to you, you should investigate before you go out on the front end and do what you do, okay? So the bitches, okay, let me say this. Like I said before, I didn't get to finish, but I do. Before I start this, I want to apologize. I want to apologize to you, Shell and Quay, because that is your mother. That is your mother, and I respect her because I want to know that she accept my apology if she would find it in her heart to accept my apology, because I believe everything that that young lady was telling me. I believed everything that she told me that you was doing behind my back. Okay? Telling each of things, bringing things back to her, the whole 9 yards. I believe that. But now this day, since I was called 4 bitches, let's go on and get through this thing. I already said what I needed to say. Miss Perry, you don't even know the situation. You never been to an event. You don't know anything that we dealt with on the back end, because that was personal and I kept it like that. So when you say your comments or you make your comments, pretty lady, I respect it, because you is a pretty older lady. And I'm going to respect you on that one. T-Money already said what I had to say. Yo, sometime in ass. No, ma'am. You need to go worry about your health before you worrying about some mess with somebody else. I heard some of the things that you said. Okay, thank you for doing that. And then, and yeah, T-Money, I got the text message on that too from Good Yalla, Good Rider, about your wedding, right? After DC, after Netra's birthday, you text me and you stated, yes, ma'am, bring your ass back in this camera. You stated that you wanted your auntie Tracy, because that's what I had. I had a wedding business called Weddings and More by Tracy. So you wanted me to help plan your wedding with her ass when all that shit got put out there. And I got the text message on that. I screenshotted that shit.
Who was
Because
T-Money?
Netra knew about it, and you wanted me and Netra to work together for your fucking wedding, right?
Now, who was T-Money gonna get married to?
To Good Rider. He was moving to Texas. And according to Glam said, then you put Good Rider on your lease when you moved into your own apartment. Then you put him on your lease. Or is that another lie that was told to me? So please don't say that I don't know what I'm talking about. So after a while, you're going to know that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I got you down there, T-Money, okay? No love lost, sugar. No love lost at all. Dixie Chris around this motherfucker tonight. Okay, we got that. I want to say, Erica, Nicole, you did ask me a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago exact, how did I get your video? That video of you and that young lady, whatever, when Netra accused you of eating carpet, all this and stuff, and you said that was a mistake you made. You shared a video with a young lady who you thought was very close to you, right? How I got the video to my phone, Glam sent it to me because she said Netra sent it to her. And I still got your video. But out of respect for you, I will delete it. Okay? The whole video. Live in effect video. But I never looked at Erica Nicole no different at all. Now let's go on down. Trina. Nothing but mad respect for Trina all this time. Even when she was going through, Trina knew that I was the one. I said, just don't tell me. I would support her, throw her gifts, or either throw her a cash app or two. Trina, I'm sorry, baby. But the pictures that you had on that internet site, all of those were sent to me through Glam. And I got it. And her name is at the top of it. So I got all of that. Okay? Now, let's go on. Let's go on. And it's going to get a little sticky right here. But let me tell you something. I don't have to lie when it comes to this. Rover, you in the comments. And you wanted to know why Bright Iriga didn't make it to your party, sister. When y'all got into it about it. I'm glad you settled that. Because you know what? It wasn't even 2 minutes and I was asleep. Don't call. Let me tell you
I'm
something.
calling you, Tracy.
They calling me and trying to send me a text to get down off of this panel. But y'all did not once stop their ass when they put them lies out there about me. To where I had to wait these days to get through Carnival, somebody live in effect to tell me what I got as a credit just in case. I'm going to get on that shit in a minute. That was a lie. Okay? You
Stop calling Tracy. Let her finish. Tracy, while they calling you, let me give everybody a quick update of everything that's going on so they could get caught up. Child, please tap the screen. Everybody tap the screen. Don't share the live with Glam. She busy sending people's X-rated videos to other people. Don't send the live to Glam. She busy. Glam is busy sending videos.
busy.
Don't
Busy,
send
busy.
Don't send them live to Glam. she busy. Okay, now this Auntie Tracy, former member of FOE, Family Over Everything, and she is basically laying it down on the floor. She made a couple
Yes,
of
my little
claims.
sister, I love you. And I know you there. I love you. But you done seen me cry about this crap. Because I love Netra to the utmost and respected her to the utmost. Until all I heard recently what's been said, even I'm not even a part of FOE, I still got a backup for another backup and a backup. And I've been watching her to keep my eyes on her. Because you've been playing that lady like a fucking fiddle.
Hold
Don't
on one
play with
second,
me.
Tracy. Let me just give a quick mod break, okay? And so make sure you send Tracy her gifts. Make sure you send me my gifts because I could be asleep, okay? Tracy laid it out on the floor. She has made the grand total of roughly around five to six FOE members who do not believe the full story of Good Rider is what they calling him. Good Rider, and that fire story. Good Rider allegedly got drunk in DC and told another member of FOE that he was under fire investigation. He's probably not anymore, but who knows? I don't know. The cops don't come to my house. And that he stated that his ex-partner actually did burn the house down. The second claim that she had made is that T Money was supposed to be getting married to Good Rider, and he was supposed to be moving to Texas, and he's also allegedly on her lease, child. So I don't know what they got going on. I don't think T Money needs a green card, but maybe Good Rider do. Okay, so I don't know anything about that. And she also claimed that Glam is the one who was sending her a lot of y'all mess and tea. So I'm gonna mute up, but go ahead, Tracy.
Okay, and what I would do respectfully for the ones who know me or the ones who want to see it for themselves, I don't mind posting some of those messages. I don't give a damn no more. You didn't care about me when you called me a bitch, so I don't care about you. Okay, so back to Rover. You wanted to know that, right? Well, within 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, I would say, I was woken with the phone call of the situation that happened on why you were so mad that she didn't make it to your birthday and all this bullshit. And then I was told that it was a private call that was made. Okay? So Glenn, please don't play with me. You know why Bright Eye Regal, because you called me and told me why Bright Eye Regal didn't make it. And what happened between her and her partner. Okay? And who had to give money? Who had to do this? Who had to do that to get her in a safe place? That's her ass fault because she was cheating and she was doing this, she was doing that. I don't want to hear that. When I'm trying to work 15 damn hours, you can talk about my 3 jobs all day, baby. Talk about them all you want to. I bet you my job's legit till I make a phone call on your aunt illegal ass. Don't play with me. Okay, let's go on down, Bright Eye. Let's go ahead on. Called about Bright Eye. Okay, and got her ass. Okay, and then cheating with another. Okay, Bright Eye, let's go back. You was missing your purse, sugar. You was missing your purse. Your purse came up missing. I'm on the boat. The boat ain't left yet. Right? Quay calls my phone to ask me to turn the bus drivers back around because Bright Eye's missing her purse and she can't get on the boat. If she don't have her purse, her ID and everything is in her purse. And I say, you sure ain't nothing on the bus because me and Mount Top, we cleared the whole bus out to make sure nobody left nothing. I'm telling you, she can't get on. She can't get on. But I say, hold on, what's she missing? And a couple of minutes right before that, Glam, then you bend down over my shoulder and whisper in my fucking ear that you found a pocketbook that had cards and money in it, but you don't know who it belonged to. I say, well, where is the purse at? In my bag down there. Really, in your fucking bag. You knew who the fuck that purse belonged to. You just didn't want that damn girl to get on that fucking boat. You knew who it belonged to. And that was dead ass wrong to do that. That's why I told Quay.
Hold on, Tracy, hold on.
Glam got a pocketbook that she said she found.
Hold on, Tracy.
Don't play with me.
Hold on, Tracy. Glam. I know
and Nisha don't know shit about it unless she could, and I don't know.
Hold on, Tracy. Tracy, hold on a second. Glam, I know you listening. You know good and goddamn well you're not supposed to be near nobody's purse. Now, Glam, why
not play with me.
That lady's pocketbook. Glam.
Yeah, and I say, hold up for a minute, because hold on, Quay, because Glam found somebody's bag or purse or something. Did she really? Come on now. Glam, you and Devil was over there with Jay the whole damn time and stuff. From that night before when they got into it at the hotel, I knew shit about that. Till Glam told me. Because remember, I was picking up people from the airport to almost 2 o'clock. And Shell and Quaidem and what her name? Peaches rode with me to go get Shell and Quay from the damn airport. And we was going to go, I'm picking up people all freaking day and all freaking night. When I got done with them, I went and it was about maybe 4 or 5 blocks from the hotel. I went to return the SUV back. When I went to return the SUV back, I walked back almost 3 in the fucking morning. I walked back because I was dedicated and faithful to Netra and doing what I needed to do for this cruise, regardless of how any one of y'all felt about me. So turned around after I did my job. I went to work. I said, what are people outside for? I said, I ain't worried about it. There was some people out the door and they was all talking. They were under the gazebo thing and under the other. I say, I'm finna pass them. I'm gonna speak and I'm gonna keep going. That's how tired I was. And I was tired. I went on up to my room that next morning. Next thing I know, Glam had done contacted me and told me that they got into a situation. And they had to hire Jay out because right out calling the police on Jay. Now, when the fuck her purse came missing, I don't know. And when you got it, I don't know. But that girl, thank God for a captain that had a heart. Because for you know it, that captain, he let her on there anyways. Thank God for a captain that had a heart. Because she had enough information to get her on that cruise. They didn't want you on there, baby. I'm just telling you right now, while you over there being the head secretary, I'm just telling you, but you know what, right out?
Hold on, Tracy, hold on. Who are you're talking about? Who exactly are you talking about whose purse was missing?
Right eye purse was missing.
Hold on. So you're saying that Glam purposefully kept Bright Eye's identification because she didn't want
she claimed she didn't know who purse it was.
That's fine. But you're saying she had her stuff because she didn't want her on the cruise, or she had her stuff because she was trying to rob her?
Because Jay and her got into it and they took Jay's side of the situation. Whoever side they decide to take, that's going to be the person they ass going to go after. They took Jay's side in the situation. And they know that I'm not lying because how the fuck I even know about it? How do I even know about it? Come on now, you can't do that. And this girl paid for a damn cruise and couldn't even get on the boat at first. She was one of the last people to get on that ship. And I was so glad they let her on. Why, you got something to say about me? And I held all this shit in. You want to know why? Because her name is Charlotte Foster. My name is Tracy Foster. She's supposed to be my fucking cousin. Let's put it out there for the ones that didn't know. Glam is supposed to be my fucking cousin. So don't play with me. And you doing all this? We're going to keep going, though. Because when we get to the shit, that's going to be on your ass. Between you and your fucking husband. And I'm not the one to break up marriages, but when you called me a bitch the other day and you lied on me about a cruise credit and a cruise check coming to my house, you got me fucked up. Let me go on. All right, we did her. Glam ass told that on the ship. Yes, little touch. Let's get there. Little touch, first off, you remember when that man sent that body picture to you? They claim they hook you up with a man, whatever the case may be. You said that he sent that body picture, whatever. That wasn't even that. Glam had a diagram. That thing had that man naked up there with a big old long dick. I'm going to send it to you. I'm going to send you that too, because I do got that. I'm going to send you that. I know you're going to ice about the puppy, but I'll find it. Let me tell you something. Y'all did her so wrong. We all know she talked a lot or she did with her thing. That's just little touch. We all done did things on this app. But then when that thing happened with Princess NYC,
hold on. We gotta go back. Hold on. 1 second, Tracy. Tracy.
Don't give Tracy nothing. Don't do nothing.
Hold on, Tracy. Hold on.
Y'all.
Hold on, Tracy. Hold on.
Motherfuckers. You got me fucked up tonight.
Tracy!
You got me real fucked up tonight.
Hold on.
And I can talk like this because my kids ain't
here. Tracy, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm going down my list.
I know, but you got to like stop so we can get some questions out. So
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You said that there was a picture that Little Touch got of a man naked, right?
It was a man. He wanted to meet her or something. They wanted to meet up on a love connection type thing.
And then you're saying that you're saying that somebody was actually trolling her, like they were catfishing her.
From what I understood, that's what I thought it was after I received the picture from Glam of the man's private part laying sideways on his leg. And like he's some kind of Santa or something. If I'm not mistaken, I seen it too. He had on I thought he had on a Santa hat, sitting in a big old recliner chair, girl, sitting out like this right here. Girl, and his ding-a-ling was on the side of his leg, girl. Glam photo shoot that shit. She did that shit to that lady. And just like you, I'm going to go back to Princess NYC. You dead ass wrong. You said my name the other day. Y'all heard your
I'm gonna
ass.
mute up. I'll let you
But
finish your
this is,
list.
go ahead on. And this is what I got to say to you, sister. You sat there and you let Glam, and Glam told me out her own mouth, she told you not to go pick up Little Touch. Even though you refunded her money back, to me, that was dead ass wrong. That was her ride from Atlanta to that damn ship. And I told her on the phone, Glam, that's wrong. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Now this lady got to find a way to get to Florida. Why would you do that? And they was all upset because Little Touch was on the panel. And she said that she didn't say anything to me because you sat there and said that no, Netra told all of us, don't go to Tracy's panel with the Night Riders because she gonna what's she gonna do? Is she gonna be mad or upset or something that one of y'all give to her or go over there on her panel? You better stay from over there type shit. Really? When you was the one, Miss Netra, who told me to go ahead and start doing my own lives and do it on midnight shifts while I'm up all through the night. That's how we get our name. And you help give us the fucking name. That's the sad part about it. Night Riders. You did that. But the Night Riders took off. And when we took up, I swear on every kid that I ever raised or loved, I didn't never think it would take off the way that it did. And when we got that Millie, your true colors showed. Your true colors showed. I didn't even know that we was going to get it. You told me, why wait, Tracy? Go ahead and get the Millie. We was downstairs at your birthday. You told me to put my camera beside your camera. KCMO went upstairs and got a stand for me because I was not planning to do that. She went and got a stand to sit my phone on. But I'm going to get back on that shit later. All right, we did that one. Little Touch, I love you. Even though you say, Glam told me that you did say you was going to hit me in my motherfucking mouth when you was going to get on the bus in Orlando. You said you was going to hit me, which I'm from the area. So I was wondering, you was going to hit me. I ain't no little bitch. I'm a big bitch. Okay, but she said, no, she did not say that. She promised me she didn't. Tracy, I promise you they lying on me. I did not say that at all. So it is what it is. Princess NYC, say what you got to say because it ain't no love lost at all. I'm going to get back to the last two where I drew the line with Glam because that's hurtful. That's sad. I'm going to get back to that one in a second. We ain't got to go back to some of that old stuff as where she was, playing the caliphate with the whole SMG and Coco thing. I got so much message on that shit. I got sick of it. I got tired of it. A lot of it was going on behind Duffy's back. A lot of things was going on behind his back. And I have the whole feed, the whole text message feed in a video and in that where you wanted me to cover your ass. With Duffy, when Braid King put the shit out there, and you gotta tell the fucking truth. I told your ass, don't do anything with him. I say, don't do that. Don't do that. Because I'm one that's crazy about children. And when you involving somebody's children and trying to get information and stuff, that's dead ass wrong. That's dead ass wrong. And I told you that. You wanted me to help cover for you on many a times when your husband get ready to call for you. Yes, sometimes I did. But sometimes I just couldn't do that because I told you when it was said and it put out there last year that he was texting and that girl came out and said that her and Duffy had been texting and communicate. You said it was a lie. She was texting you. Well, welcome to the USA, motherfuckers. She was lying. Glam was lying. You was trying to cover. You was trying to cover for your husband. And you sat there and told me that bullshit. But you wasn't hurt, was you? You wasn't hurt that he did that with her, or she wanted him to come visit her, fly out, and she was going to do all of that type of stuff. But you weren't hurt by that, was you? That's why you deleted me from your TikTok on that old page that you had. Because I still got if I could get in my phone some type of way to pull the picture up. Netra, I know your mouth open right now. I want you to close your mouth, sister. Close your mouth, because you might already know. Or you might not know, because you know you called Duffy nephew, right? Right? But I ain't here to break up nobody happy home. But I got the
They
picture
said
of
I
the young
missed it.
man off of Diamonds Live
Tracy, what I
that
missed?
your ass been communicating with. Fucking play with me. Don't play with me. That's why you wasn't hurt when you found out that Duffy and that girl was texting each other. Because you was doing your shit too, bitch. And I called you a big bitch too. With big letters right about now. So please don't play with me. Don't try me. That young man, I ain't gonna lie to you, he was sexy than a motherfucker. But he's from Diamond Live. He's a mafia. He's about what, 41, 42? Who you been communicating with? Bitch, that bitch fine as hell. And I told her he looked like a fucking trail rider out of Texas. That bitch sexy. So don't play with me. Please don't play with me. I'm gonna keep on going. I got off track. But anyway, I got the text thread between you and Braid. And you still was communicating with that fucking man after all that shit went down. Trying to get information. It's not that even that important. Getting information on other people on this app. Pulling up their shit. To sending him Braid one line. And I call him nephew too. And I look at him as a nephew. He was not lying at all. And I don't have to lie on him or for him, because I got proof. I got the whole fucking thread. The whole thread of what you sent him. Kiana, I held that in because, mad respect for you. You one of the ones I had to go back and apologize to. Mad respect for you. But when she sent me the thread, I promise you, on all 6 of my children, I had no idea that there was so many photos of your daughter in there. I don't play when it comes to children. And they ought to know that about me. All that shit was sent to Braid. And I got it. Your address, your everything. I got it. Because you wanted me to cover up for some of that. I wasn't covering up for that. Because when it come down to children, I'm not doing that. So you can say what you want to say about Auntie Tracy today. But I'm going to clear my damn name tonight. Okay? Texting. Oh, yeah. Well, doo-wop. Yeah, I got that text, too. She was sick of your ass, too. Cover girl with her slave song saying, I'm so sick of all that mess. I'm so clear now. I can delete all this crap out of my damn phone. I really can't delete it out. But if she want it, I'm damn sure going to give it to her. Now, let's go over here. Let's go over here. But let's get to the good part of this here part here too. Because I have nothing but mad respect for my brother. Because I'll be honest with you, Nosy, and the people that's in this room. Javon have supported me and my children, my foster children. He have supported us in so many ways. But I think I need to refresh your memory, Javon, because I heard the comment and it was sent to me that you said about that rental van. Let me wipe that one little tear that want to fall, but it ain't going to fall. Because it ain't time for him to fall yet till I get back on the good shit. That when I drove the line with her, that was the best shit ever when I was done. And the text message, you ain't answering me. You ain't answering. So I guess you mad at me too. Everybody mad at me. I'm going to quit FOE. I'm tired of this shit. Then you sent me the feed. I ain't even talk about Dr. French's with Netra with her money. Bitch, you did that. And I got the thing that you sent me. And then you called me right after. I'd be like, Glam, I'm asleep. Glam, I'm tired. I'm sleeping. It's so good, though. I got it. Yeah. And let me tell you about, I can't be sisters with somebody who talk about their own personal sister. Everything you shared with her about Big Girl, and I love Big Girl because she real like that. Everything you shared with her about, baby, I know this. But if it was my natural sister, I would cover her. I would love her and cover her to the fullest. But you thought you could trust that young lady, didn't you? She's still bringing you bad bones. You just said today that you was going to call her back because she really wanted you to call her. Probably because I was saying that I was going to do this tonight to give you heads up. But I don't give a fuck if it's heads down. Right about now. Let's get back into this, Javon. Javon, do you remember when I called you 2 or 3 times? You told me that you was out at Harmony. You was out of town. And you was at Harmony's recording of Yes, Yes. Remember that? You couldn't answer the phone at the time because I didn't know that you was out of town. It was an emergency that I was telling you that someone in the house didn't have their money for their part of the house. And that young man had sent you $125 on his events that you say you sent back to me. It still wasn't enough to cover what he had going on there. And I'm not going to say his name. But you told me, do what I needed to do. You was out of town. You say, do what you need to do. I said, the only thing I have is just a rental. Do what you need to do, and we'll work on this later. And I said, okay. I went, y'all, because I had less than 24 hours to pay that house off in Washington, D.C. So I used that to pay it off like he told me to do what I needed to do. And I said, okay, no shade to you, my brother, because I love you. I do love you to the fullest, but that was some hurtful shit, what you said over there on that live the other night.
What did he
I even
say?
got a picture. He stated that how did a rental van something get paid for twice? That he paid for it, and the ones of us in the house, we chipped in on it. And I'm telling you, you told me that, but you said at the very end before, that's not a lie. That's not a lie. I got the text message between us. That was only just for when you told me you was out of town with Harmony. I love you to the fullest. I don't know if you remember or not, but that's when I paid the house off. I paid the house
See,
off, and you said you was
Tracy,
going to take
you're
care of
moving.
that.
You're talking too fast. You're talking too fast. Slow down, because I need you to
Okay.
get all your facts straight before you put my name in any of this BS that you got going on tonight.
But you put
Because,
my
like you said,
name and
wait
said
a minute,
that.
no, because you said what you said was you paid for that van. Other people,
What happened?
Come back, Coach Billups. It could be a
I
signal.
didn't say.
My signal is the room bad. Come back, Coach Billups. Come back. I don't think
Yeah, I
anybody dropped
wasn't
you.
saying that I completely paid for that van. My name was the only name on the van. I didn't say that. And if I said it, that had to be a mistake. I didn't say that I completely paid for that van by myself because that's not the truth. I
Tracy,
say
you didn't pay for the van at all. I sent you the
my
money to
name,
cover all the costs of the van. Because
my
what you said
name
to
was,
me was,
but you told me to
wait a
use
minute,
what
no,
I
because you've been on
had.
a roll, and I want to make sure I
No,
can
it
drop
ain't.
once I clear this up.
Listen. It's not a rope, but
Tracy,
nothing was said when they was
Nosy,
on the
may I,
roll about me, coach. That's not
Nosy, can I get,
fair.
can I, because I don't get in the mess. I don't get in the mess
Hold
that you
on,
try to put, what
Tracy.
you're
I
trying
want
to
to hear
You
portray,
Tracy.
said
Tracy.
Hold
that
on,
the
hold on,
other
hold on,
night.
Tracy.
That's
Hold
not
on. Time
true.
out, y'all. I'm gonna let everybody talk. Just time out, real
Nosy, if
quick.
I can just speak for one moment, because I want to
Yeah.
I'll
get this
mute
cleared up
myself.
really quick.
Thank you,
I'll mute
Tracy.
myself. That's no
Thank you.
problem because I say
Tracy,
I had
you
nothing but.
talk
Let me
too
mute myself.
fast sometimes, and you
Hold
don't think
on.
about what you're
Let
saying before you say it. You said that you had paid for that van. What you were inferring were that you were covering the cost of the van. Someone else in the house said that you also collect deposits from the people in the house on that van. What I cleared up was that I collected money for that van. I paid for 3 vans. You reached out to me and you said, because you're getting to the airport early, can I go ahead and rent the van in my name, me and my sister? We're going to swing by the train station and pick up rescue, and then whoever else needs to ride in the van from the airport, I'll take them. I sent you the money to cover all the costs of the van. Now rewind what you're talking about months ago. Before that, you sent me a message that said rescue accidentally sent me the money for the house that he was paying for stuff. He sent me the money for yours Airbnb. I had nothing to do with your Airbnbs. Nobody's Airbnb that I collect money for. I was only responsible for transportation. So what I'm saying to you is slow down before you throw my name into some stuff, because what I was clearing up, because the way it was making it seem, Tracy, was that I paid for the van and that you also collected deposits from other people for that van. So what I was clearing up, there was no need to collect a deposit when I sent you the money to cover all the costs of the van rental.
You send me the deposit to cover the van. You send me the money to cover the van. I'm talking about before then. The house had to be paid away for then. I always call you for advice. And that's what I
Yes, you
was
do.
doing, but I didn't realize that you was out of town. So I didn't know what to do because I had less than 24 hours to pay that house off. The only thing that I had was the rest of that change from that. That's all I was stating. I'm not throwing your name in anything. That's why before I even said anything, I had nothing but mad respect for you
But what I'm saying to
because
you,
you've been
Tracy,
there
I
for
had
me
nothing to
and
do
my
with the
children.
house. What I'm saying to you is I had nothing to do with the house.
I was
So
only
why
getting
you put my
advice
name
from
in that
you.
part of the conversation is confusing to me.
Yeah, I was getting advice from you on what to do. That's what
Right.
I'm
And I told you
saying.
to take care of if you all need to rent a house by a certain date and you don't have the money, what I said to you was do what you need to do to so you can secure your house rental. That's what I told you to do.
Yeah, I can't remember word for word what you said, but I know I listened at you. I took what I had and I paid the house off, even though he didn't have all of his money. But I know that ain't nobody's fault. But I know that, hey, I still got to pay it off now, regardless, because of the simple fact it's got to be paid off or they're going to just take it. It wasn't nothing bad toward that, but I did say, hold up. That I know what the conversation that I had with him because he gave me the advice on what to do. And that was all it was. It was nothing negative toward you. You showed nothing but love to me and my babies. And I said that.
I
Nothing
see
but
what every
respect for you.
sorry, Tracy, and Nosy. I see what everybody's saying in the comments, but I wanted to clear up that fact about the van rental itself because that was
Right.
a part of this whole thing. And you did just mention the van rental when you were talking about the house as well and collecting
Right.
deposits. I had nothing to do with the house. So y'all
That's
have a
right.
good night. I'll let you
All right.
continue doing whatever you're doing, but please don't put me in the drama.
No, sir. That was all it was that had anything concerning you. Period.
Thank you, Coach Phillips.
Yes. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll let you continue down the list. I'm going to mute up.
Okay. Yes. And
Oh,
doing
wait,
what
wait,
I'm
wait, wait.
doing is clearing.
Before you go back on your list, you said that you believe that Glam was having an affair with another man.
You hold on a minute. You hold on a minute. Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Communicating, if that's what you want to call it, or whatever the case may be, so don't play with me. But see, this is what I'm saying. When they're doing the dog piling, you see what I'm saying? Then now that I am one that's going to speak out and say what I got to say, because I'm the one got the facts. I've been on the back end, front end, and side ends of FOE.
The
But
side
not
ends
once
too,
did I say
Tracy.
anything personal about it, but your ass. So here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You want to go to the ship? Let's go to the ship. Let's go to the ship. Now, yes, the deposit that was given for the restaurant. That was given for the, remember that lady down there said something about that? And she said, you say, hold that throat. She ain't got to hold it. We going to let it go today. I just announced it the other day that it was close to 400 or right at 400 that they was refunding back. That money was collected 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, right? So that 10, 10, 10 that was collected, we turned that into the restaurant to save our spot in that restaurant. So when they gave, I say, wait a minute, what I got on my car here? I seen it sitting there. I said, I'm going to let it sit here for a minute. I let it sit there for a minute. And I thought about it. And I said, they ain't gave me shit from the damn cruise credits or nothing else. Let me make sure I talk slow. Since my brother said I talk too fast. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk slow. I kept the money, the 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I then stated, if somebody want their 10 back, I have no problem with cash apping them they 10 back. Okay? Let's take it slow when it come down to this cruise, because I want you to be able to hear me, right? Because I don't want nobody upset with me. You know what I'm saying? You could be upset all day. I don't give a damn, because when they were throwing me out there, you ain't say shit. So here we go. Let's talk about it. Okay, we went over that credit. You got that young lady downstairs who said that? They didn't give me anything. So once I heard that the cruise credit was given to me and that I received a check in the mail from Carnival. No, ma'am. I contacted them a couple of days later. Couldn't get through to nobody live. Finally, I got somebody. Ma'am, I need you to help me with this. She said, I'll send it to you now. She sent me my whole thing. There's nothing on there says anything, and I don't give a damn because I done already told you my name, so it don't matter. I got it right here. Do I need to? Shit, y'all know I don't know how to do this shit. I know how to do it a little bit, but I could post it behind me. There's no cruise credits. There's no refund that was due to Tracy whatsoever. Hold on. See, that's what y'all want. And I got to give it to you. You put that fucking lie out there. She ain't gonna never ever come back and apologize for nothing. Neither one of them. Ain't gonna ever come back and apologize for a goddamn thing. I ain't gonna never come back and apologize for anything that they said that was wrong. Just like you got Tisa name wrong with that battle. Thought she was the one throwing over there for old girl. Nosy. They never gonna come back and apologize. And that is my paper. That's my business that Carnival gave me. There you go. They say, ma'am, you didn't receive a credit. No, I did not. You gave me nothing. I worked like hell on that cruise. Me and her together worked like hell on that cruise. And then we brought our Kelly in because I'll sleep during the day and be up at night.
So Glam said that there was a cruise credit. Now I'm going to explain this so that way I think everybody can understand it. Glam stated that there was a cruise credit. She stated in the live, and I think she showed some receipts, but I don't think I looked at them closely. She stated that she asked the cruise credit to be split between her room number and your room number. She stated she went downstairs. I've never been on a cruise, so I'm just explaining it the best way I can remember. She said every day she would go downstairs to make sure she didn't have a balance, because by the last day of a cruise, sometimes your balance, you got to like work out your balance at the end, and it could take you hours to get off the boat. So she said every day she would go downstairs to like check her balance. And that's when she said the credit had finally applied, and she was like, oh, snap. And then she stated, somebody in the comments correct me on it, that she had talked to you on the cruise like, hey girl, we got our credit. And you told her, oh, I didn't see no credit. I don't remember that. And then that you guys just kept it pushing, like you just kept doing whatever events. So you're saying that not only did you not see the credit, you just never got it, because Glam made it seem as though you had already spent the credit, like maybe on like dining or liquor or events, but you're saying you never got a credit. So that's why
that other lie that got put out there, Nosy, I don't smoke, never put a cigarette to my mouth, marijuana to my mouth. I don't drink. If you see anything that Tracy will have, it may be a daiquiri or wine cooler every blue moon.
Hold on, Tracy.
I don't drink. Don't you see that?
Auntie Tracy, that's the wrong receipt.
They're saying that's the wrong receipt. They said
that's a rental car receipt.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I told you I had my rental car stuff too. Hold on a minute. Thank you.
And
baby.
by the
Hold
way,
on.
they also said don't delete anything, okay? That was all I needed. Hey, Nosy. Bye, Nosy. Bye, y'all.
Keep rolling. Okay. I'll let you switch it out, okay? I'll switch to the big box. Okay.
Oh, Lord, and Bray had some damn messages. Hold on.
They said don't delete nothing, Tracy.
I ain't gonna delete that between them.
Okay, so I'm talking to the comic cousins, okay, Tracy? You can mute up while you get that situated.
Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, mute up. Hold on.
Yeah. I wish you could just send these. I wish Braid King was here so you could send them to him. He be posting shit real fast. So did that storyline make sense? Like, did anybody hear Tracy say that about the cruise credit, that she received the cruise credit from whoever the person is who does the cruise, and she split it between the two rooms, her room and Tracy's room? Does anybody remember her saying that at all? Yes, no, maybe so. I heard her say that.
And then someone contacted me and told me that it was said that she didn't receive anything. All of it was sent to me. What the hell? Why not sent to me? Look, I had one little daiquiri right there, girl. That's it. I don't drink. I don't smoke nothing like the rest of them. I don't do none of that stuff.
You gamble, though.
You damn right, girl. I get the hard rock anytime I get a damn chance to. But I don't get to go because I work all the time.
Okay. So I don't really know what I'm looking for because I've never been on a cruise. So I don't know what a cruise credit looks like.
Where it'll say Ciara, where they gave you a credit, Ciara.
And this is for...
That's for me.
This was 3-day cruise?
Yes.
These are all 3 days. Yeah, it looks like a 27, 28, 29. I don't see a credit.
I didn't get no check in no mail. I did not get no credit from her. No, nobody gave me nothing.
She said the credit. I don't know if Glam ever said that there was a credit in the mail, but she did say that it was
Yes,
applied
she
to your
did. She
rooms.
did. Okay, I believe that was my 5th cruise. And she also made the statement that Tracy just trying to get in good so that I could try and go to Jamaica with that cruise. Bitch, I've been to Jamaica twice. You better get the way I'm at, ho. I've been traveling. Not just since I came to FOE, I've been traveling. The last time I went was 2018. Get to where I'm at. You just starting to travel.
Well,
Hey, Nosy. Hey, Auntie Tracy.
Maybe Glam will travel with her alleged new lover boyfriend. What's up, Shigo?
I promise you, I know you want to get back to the questions. I just want to know, what is the gratuities for the team members? What's that?
That's
What you
the
say
tip.
now? That's the
That's
tip.
Oh, okay. I ain't never been on a cruise either, Chad. I'm just trying to
Neither, I
read
know.
everything. Girl, I'm just trying to read everything. Okay,
That's
thank you.
me. I tipped them. Yeah, I tipped
She
them.
go, that's gratuity. But listen, Auntie Tracy, they are saying that if you scroll down, that's only page 1. Page
Page
2, it
two was
could have
just
the
the
potential credit.
okay, I'll get page two. Page two was just only the message thing from Carnival. It was nothing on there. Because I
Okay,
didn't
I'm
do
only here to read the
anything.
comment, cousins, and I'm gonna be quiet. Nosy, you want me to stay just in case I need to read anything?
No,
I'm
but
going to
you're
drop
more than
because they
welcome
mean
back
in
up.
here.
Okay, I'll
But
come back
thank
up.
you,
Bye.
Nosy.
Can you post page 2, Tracy, for the comment cousins?
Which one is this one?
This is
Which one is this?
a price breakdown. It looks like your points, and it looks like the number of cruises you've attended at the time. It was 4 at the time.
Okay, I had 2 sheets. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Okay.
Okay, make sure now.
Okay. I'm reading as
Okay,
fast as I can.
so would that be page 1? She should know. Because I never had to do this note because I don't have problems like this. So this is
Okay.
what I'm trying to figure out right here, right here.
That looks
Is,
like
is this page 1 and that was page 2? Or that was page 1 and 2?
it
Or
could be. It
what?
doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter. Just I guess post all that you have, and we can put them in order ourselves.
Oh shit, I'm pushing the wrong damn thing, girl.
Anytime.
Tracy, send me the shit, girl. Cause
Do you have Tracy's
baby,
number?
I don't,
No,
but Miss
Patty
Tracy,
don't.
you want me to send it to you? Cause whoo, baby, we trying to get to
And
it.
Patty, I
Huh?
was looking for you. Please, Patty, when we went to that damn, what was it called? That little club place. I'm sitting beside Patty, but I had my leg up in the seat because that's how big my leg was.
If you
Over
don't
there.
hush,
I didn't dance. I didn't get to do nothing. She's sitting right there the whole damn time. And I'm sitting there the whole damn time. I don't have to lie about that stuff.
listen,
Hold on.
my foot was hurting. I listen, okay, okay.
On the
But
cruise form, what you'll need to do.
All these
So
voices.
it's Erica. It's
I'm trying to
Erica.
see Erica. Where you at?
I'm right here on the side of you, baby. All
I'm
right.
trying to find you. Hold on. Why my letters won't go away? These motherfuckers fucking with my damn shit.
oh Lord,
My letters won't go away. Erica's blocking me. I can't see you.
Okay, hold on. Let me redo it. Okay, that should be better. Can you see now?
Okay.
I can't
Listen.
see Erica
No,
down in there. It's only my letters.
girl, we just trying to
it's
see the
fine. You don't have to
papers.
see me. You don't have to see me. Nosy, can you
Yeah.
change your layout to the eight box and then big box? That way, that when she put that screenshot up, it'll show the whole right side of that picture.
Okay.
All right. Now, big box her. Now, Tracy put the screenshot up.
Okay.
So hit green screen, hit the plus sign, and go to the document that you're
See?
trying to show.
Erica, you see my thing right there? Do you see my letters right there?
I
They
can see your
won't move.
name, but I don't see you.
It won't move. See that? Let me drop down and come right back, Nosy.
Okay.
Now, what you can now
Yeah.
is
What I
if you
can
want to
do?
send them to somebody.
Erica, she can't change her green screen right now. She has that issue that's been going on TikTok.
Miss
The
Tracy,
text
I'm finna
box
send
is
you my
covering all
number.
of her things. She
Yeah, the
can't
text
see.
message covering me now. I can see Erica
Oh,
there.
okay. Look, tap at the top of the screen or whatever. At the top of the screen, just tap it and then and see if it'll go away. Mine did that, and I just tapped at the top of the screen, and then the
No,
keyboard went away.
nope, it's not moving.
It still won't do it because it wouldn't do it for me.
It's not
She's gonna
doing
have
it.
to drop and come back.
Drop
y'all
out
can
and come
see that
back.
tongue
Completely
hanging
close
out.
out of
Drop
the
and
app
swipe
though.
out the app and come back.
I sent you my number, Miss Tracy, to your inbox. Okay, send me the shit and let's go.
Okay, hold on.
So what about Glam and that extra man allegedly?
You so messy.
I thought that was interesting. Oh, and what about Good Yellow getting drunk in DC and telling somebody that his boyfriend burned down the house allegedly?
Girl, so listen, after y'all was doing the video, all that, doing that breakdown, I might believe that.
Real quick, they said that
Because remember the neighbor,
Duffy is threatening her. I don't. They kept trying to put that in the comments for her to see. They said that they over there threatening her. So I don't know if we're gonna get clip or word of that. But I'm gonna say allegedly, they said that Glam and Duffy is threatening her over there. Okay, bye.
Glam and Duffy is like what's that one group? What's that one? Those two mobsters, the man and the woman mobster.
Bonnie and Clyde.
That's what they remind me of. They remind me
why
of
threaten her? If it's a lie, why threaten somebody over a lie?
Y'all, I don't care nothing about them shading me over there. I don't care.
Baby, that's Bonnie and Clyde, honey.
Somebody just added me and said, Netra said, my teeth are double stacked. Mine been cleaned in 4 years. Hers hasn't. She ain't been to the dentist in 4 years, but let me hush.
Y'all know y'all don't have to reply back to anything that they say.
Well, I mean, I was just letting them know because it was more
I
than
like
one
to cut,
person.
I like to cut
that said it.
cartwheels.
It's just funny that if anybody is talking about me, all I did was come up here and ask Tracy to send me the shit because we knows it just like everybody else. People get mad when the shit is about them, but when it's about somebody else, everybody be all into it too. Be all on everybody else live trying to get the tea. We trying to get the tea. Okay?
I do. Now, here's the thing about that cruise credit. I do believe Glam when she said she told him to give her the cruise credit. And I just think she just probably didn't see it. You saw her thing; she was gambling all day. She probably didn't see it. I just be honest. That's just
They
me
was
being
trying to
honest.
ask what she had down.
Tell
to the
you, that's why I told her to let me see the right side because it say credit. So, I mean, I done been on 50 cruises, but at the top, it did say cash deposit. So sometimes you can put your card on file or you can put cash at the beginning of the cruise when you go to the desk. And the very first line said cash deposit. And if it had a credit on the bottom, that's why I said I wanted to see the bottom right-hand side. That's her ledger. And it showed where it say credit. If it say zero, if it say credit apply, it will show
Siobhan
that.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that was just an accident, but we're not going to skip over the fact that apparently, allegedly, because people like to sue nowadays, and I actually have money to sue. Apparently, allegedly,
Siobhan said she got proof. Let her up.
okay. She's not in the box yet. When she's in the box, I'll let her up. But apparently, allegedly, they didn't want Bright Eye to go on the cruise, so we're just gonna skip over the fact that Glam held that lady's
Girl,
wallet.
I got 3 phone calls since I just went out to go send that to Siobhan. Siobhan, you girl, 3 of them. Don't call me
Siobhan,
because
you
y'all
got
didn't
it?
call me when they were talking shit about me. Don't call me because she showed enough.
So we're not gonna talk about her holding that lady's wallet. We're just gonna skip past that.
That's what they do.
You gonna take that girl? So after all that girl went through to even get her birth certificate the day before going
She'll
on
come
that
right back.
cruise, and then you gonna take her purse and hide it and get on the boat with it? Boy, I tell you.
She said somebody dropped her.
Oh, it could have been an accident. Let me she's back up here.
That's
My
number
mom
one.
don't like me.
That's number one. Hold on.
Okay.
We can't see the full thing though. We can't see the rights. Oh, wait a minute. Your credits though.
Yes, you can, Petty. Just clean off your glasses.
Wait a minute.
You can see it.
And that's number 4.
Go back to the last one. Go back to number 3. Okay, so At the bottom, I'm going to read the bottom. It says total charges $375.85. Total credits 200. Total credits 200.
Total charges and then total credit.
And then can you Siobhan, can you screenshot that once more and then upload it again? I just need to see that little part.
I use 2 credit cards and I use cash. I don't care what y'all say Glam is saying. I'm not stunning her. I'm not stunning her with her bullshit. I'm not stunning her at all.
Oh, and for the record, if they over there listening, no, my husband didn't leave me for a white woman, but he did end up with one after he left. And he's not with her no more. So
Okay, let me help.
Ow.
I'm sorry, no, you gotta hold on. Hey guys, who have not been on a cruise? Credits can come from anything. If you played in the casino, if you had overages, all kind of stuff. But
Okay,
yes, and so when it says credits on the bottom, it's because Tracy uploaded money.
I uploaded money.
It says cash deposit. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So on the cruise, you have a choice to use your credit card or you can put cash on your card. At the top, it says credits, right? And it shows you a cash deposit and it tells you the amount. So as you continue to make purchases or do anything on that card.
How much is the amount? Can you tell us?
Hold on, let me look and see. Hold on.
How much did Glam say the cruise credit was for? Does anybody remember?
somebody in the comments said $700.
$700
That's what they said in the comments. I don't know.
for the cruise credit?
It depends on how many people they booked.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm finna tell you. Listen, Nosy. So it says total charges was $375.88. The total credits was $289. Settled to Tracy Foster's card, the MasterCard, was $86.88.
And they said that.
And the cash, how much was that cash deposit, Siobhan? The cash deposit was $150. There is a Spa Carnival pre-sale for $139.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that $189 come from. I mean, exactly. $289.
So that's the cruise credit?
No, that is the Spa Carnival pre-sale.
Oh, got you. So they said that so nobody knows the total amount of what did Glam say the cruise credit was? Does nobody remember or no?
I don't know. I just know Tracy didn't even know she had to pick me up from the airport. Oops.
So, girl, you weren't the only one. That was 2 or 3 other ones that said that.
Y'all ain't heard it from me.
Why did she not know that?
I picked up everybody. They know what they was doing. But it's all good, though. I did it, and I was so glad to get it done, over with, and I didn't say not one word.
So wait, Siobhan, they didn't want you to go on the cruise? Siobhan, can you hear me? Did she leave?
Bro, the people coming after me, I don't know what happened.
Did they not want you to go on the cruise, Siobhan?
Oh, I don't know, because you remember. Can y'all hear me from this phone? Because I'm kind of.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, because you remember somebody went on Diamond Show and told the people that my cruise was donated. Y'all remember that?
Mm-mm.
Nobody else remembers that in here?
Yes, I do.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, we was wondering who did that. Tracy, are you aware who did that?
I'm not aware who did. Mm-mm. I would have had it on their face.
So you're saying that you're saying that if Tracy didn't pick you up from the airport, nobody was going to pick you up from the airport to take you on the cruise?
No, because the way the package was purchased and given to me, when the person that donated the cruise to me, when she purchased the package, it was the FOE package, and that was included my transportation. So when I told the person that I was going to catch an Uber, she said, Uber? I said, yeah. She said, what the fuck you using an Uber for? I said, well, Tracy, I'm going to already be at the Singing Frog, and I'm coming in late. She said, oh, hell no. Tracy, you know you got to pick up Siobhan. And then she sent me Tracy's number. She said, because that was included in the package. Am I lying, Tracy?
No, you're not lying. It was you and two other people. I didn't even have no idea that they was needing transportation. But I went back out there. I was just doing in and out from that morning, from 9 something that morning all the way to 3 in the morning. I went and seen your frog for maybe an hour, and I left out. And that's when Glam sent out a message. Tracy's not picking up no more people. Just said that in there. She's got to enjoy herself or something she put out there. And I said, I'm not leaving these people out here. And the
Glam
last
said
one to
that?
come in. Yeah, the
Okay, well,
last one to
Tracy,
come
God,
in
I'm
was
up here
Miss
because they
Shell.
want to say that you're talking about everything else but that birthday money. So do
We
you
ain't
have
even got to
proof?
that chat. We ain't
Okay,
even got
okay,
to that
okay,
chat. But the
okay.
only thing is, Nosy, out of
Huh?
respect. Now, hold on, make sure I'm done with that. Okay, so we're done with the cruise. I done proved that, right? The only
Yeah.
thing when it comes to that, let me tell you about the birthday money. When it comes to that, that was something that the Night Riders did for Miss.Netra.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted to do something. How can you give somebody something that already got a lot of stuff or whatever? So we
Mm-hmm.
wanted to do something special and something different. So that's what we did. When it first came out, I can't remember what Glam told me that was said, but she gave me heads up about it. She gave me heads up about it and what Netra shared with her or whatever. So this is my thing. When I heard it, no, I went down in tears, crying like a fucking baby because I had already been collecting money for different things, right? So this was the thing that was going on. So then I went, oh Jesus. I ended up saying, I'm not finna play this game with them because I know some things on the back end that have been going on or have been happening or whatever Glam shared with me. So that's why I said, I'm not finna play this game. I said, I do feel guilty only about one thing. I feel guilty of me sitting on a panel, money being collected for things that is not what it say it's for, or money being just set there. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me say it slowly, since I'm talking fast. So how the hell would I know about this? So let me say it slowly. I went to the chef department and I wanted to cover myself. I went with my FOE book in my hand. I got a lady detective and I just asked. I have some questions because I feel guilty. I felt guilty. And she said, you have to, you told me when you're dealing with social media, she broke it down to me. And she also stated to me, what you need to do is to block that out of there. I said, yes, ma'am. She said, do it now. I blocked. That's when I blocked Netra. She didn't block me. I walked away peacefully because I didn't want to share half of the shit that's been said to me through Glam. And I'm believing everything out of her mouth. Whether it was somebody discussing me or talking about me with the money for the birthday, anybody that do anything for Netra, I feel that jealous spirit from your ass. I know that. The same thing happened with my lives. When the lives will be jumping, having fun, doing whatever we do, I know that what my name was said all night. Netra, nobody never said your name. Well, that ain't what was told to me. So me knowing money being raised, me knowing that money being raised, and then either the event never happened or nothing was never said about it anymore, or you got somebody like Good Yeller asking me when he got to watching the money that was raised for me, what did you know if Auntie still got it type stuff? Money was raised for him several times. And then that's when he come asking me about did I have the money, this, that. No, I don't have no money. You know it got sent to Netra's Cash App. Why are you questioning me about, your money? And then I felt
Sir,
guilty as hell. Whether it
who
was
was
Scooter with her money with Texas.
Can you tell us who was questioned? I just want to just
I can't say everything
okay,
concerning that
and you don't have to say
because
everything. Tracy, I just want to be able to ask you a couple of questions about this money. Okay,
okay, I can tell you
so
if I can answer or not now because I'm not
and
gonna
that's
mess
fine.
myself up.
If you can't if you can't answer it, that's totally okay.
Okay.
They're accusing you of not sending the full amount. Don't answer yet. Just let me get the question out. They're accusing you of not sending the full money that they believe was raised for Nitra's birthday. They claim that it was sent, or individuals of FOE were sending money on behalf of Nitra's birthday to two different
Mm-hmm.
cash apps, yours and your daughter's, right? I think your daughter's cash app comes into question because when you receive a large sums of cash apps,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes cash app will freeze yours. They're
Yes.
claiming that your daughter's cash app also received money on their behalf. Nitra claims that she
Mm-hmm.
only received one large amount of cash apps from you, and that was it. Were there more than one cash app sent to Nitra for her birthday?
Yes, it was more than one.
And do you have the receipts for that?
Um, I can. Damn. That my book is still there, but how can I say it without?
Did your daughter, when she received the
When
cash
she
app,
received it, she sent it to me.
she sent it to you, and you sent Miss Nitra two
But I
separate.
had to wait till the next day to get it because my cash out was down because it was coming in like that.
And so you sent Miss Nitra a cash app, one on one day and another one on a separate day, or all of it on one day?
I sent how can I say this? I believe I split it. So don't throw a red flag to her. I believe I split it. And then something that came in the very next day, I say, hey, this just came in for you. And I sent it.
Okay, you don't have to tell us a dollar amounts, but you
So
do
you're
have
talking
it
about either 2 or 3 things that was sent.
sent. And
It
do
was
you have
either 2
this?
or 3 that was
And
sent.
do
So
you
don't
have
sit there and tell
screenshot?
me that I'm lying because I
That's okay.
know.
That's okay. Hold on. Just
No,
listen.
I'm talking
Just
about down there.
don't
Go ahead.
worry
I'm
about
sorry.
them. And do you have screenshots of that?
I don't have screenshot in my phone
But you could get it.
when this is done.
Okay.
When it's done.
When
I
is
just wanted to make sure that I was cleared.
okay.
Let me
Okay.
talk slow now.
Okay.
I
So
wanted
I'm
to
gonna
make
mute up
sure
and I'll let you finish.
because
Okay.
I felt guilty. Then you had some on the app that was saying, hold up, what happened to this, that, and that? I don't have to go through these names on here if I don't want to. But I can. It doesn't matter if we raised the money for the steppers' uniforms. We did that. It doesn't matter when you went and me and Glam didn't know because Glam was questioning what called me. What is Auntie doing? What is she doing? I said, what are you talking about? Because you call her Auntie. I call her Mrs.Netra, a sister. So I didn't know what she was talking about. She told me that she was on a live collecting money for a second bus for the cruise. I said, huh? We already got that stuff on lockdown. What's what and what? Then she said, you gonna ask Auntie for no, I ain't asking her for nothing because I didn't know anything that was going on the front end. I knew nothing about that. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I knew nothing about when she collected money for the second bus. Then you woke me out my damn sleep to tell me about, that's how I found out that Roro house had caught a fire. You got mad with each about something on the damn panel. And you said out your damn mouth. I knew nothing about it because I was asleep. You said out your mouth. Now let's see how she gonna explain almost $7,000 she collected for Roro fire. I knew nothing about her fire. And that's when I asked, should the Night Riders do something for Miss Roro? The Amanda, she went over there in Diamonds Live and asked Netra about should the Night Rider do something? She say, no, tell her to hold up, that we're going to do it all together on FOE theme. Night Riders never did anything what we gave over there, they gave. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I respect that because I've been knowing Miss Roro, but I never knew nothing till that damn Glam told me. She got mad after that shit, and that's what she do. She get mad and she gonna tell it. I had no idea that it was close to $7,000 that was raised for her, but then told me it was only what $3,000 or $4,000 that was sent through a Walmart. Now I got woke up again. Something happened with the Walmart transfer or something. I knew nothing about that shit. Nothing.
Okay,
And you
Tracy,
shared that with me and told me that. Glam,
can
you
y'all
told
hear
me
me?
that. Huh?
Erica, can you walk Tracy through the cash apps to go to Netra name and show how much was sent, how much she sent to Netra?
Yes.
I can't you understand what I was trying to tell you, Sharon? Until I get this cleared up with them and that I'm in the clear, then we could do that. But I don't even have my book here. I got Cash App on my phone, but I was told
You
what was
don't
I
need your book,
supposed to
Tracy.
do.
You don't need your book, baby.
But I just say I got Cash App on my phone, but I'm not allowed to discuss that. I'm doing what was asked of me because I want to make sure that I'm in the clear. I was collecting money for several things, everything. It was done through that. And I even told the landlady, I say, if I made a mistake or anything happened, while me collecting for the bus or me collecting for shirt, things that that we had going on, for all the stuff that we gave up, whatever the case may be. If that was a mistake and something got screwed up, I'll own up to my mistake. But I was collecting for a lot of different things that time.
Okay, one
But
second.
I
I need
made
to.
sure that she got what was for her birthday.
Okay, one
But
sec.
I can't discuss that.
One second, Tracy. 1 second, Tracy. So I want to do a real quick live break. I see Roro just joined. Hi, Roro. And then I see Siobhan has some screenshots she wants to also read and show. And then Erica and Petty, I'm going to drop you guys down. Did you need anything else, or did you want to say anything else, or you want any other commentary before we drop you, before I let these three ladies speak?
So I just want to make sure I understand correctly. Did you say that because of the birthday money that is now legal, is with the sheriff's department? So is it something legal going on, like a case is pending?
I don't want a case. It wasn't no case pending or anything like that. What I went down there to do to make sure that I'm clear as I was explaining it to them on how it happened and what happened. I need you guys to look into this for me because no one's going to accuse me of stealing something from the one that I called my sister, that I did that and I came up with that idea to do that for her. She knew nothing about it.
I got you.
And we was
Okay.
trying to surprise her with that. But I did that. They said, don't discuss that. You know how social media is. I say, yes. I say, but coming from out of her mouth, that was the thing that hurt it the most.
Well, Tracy,
But she didn't just come up with that. That
Netra
shit
about you
came
anyway.
from Glam them ass. I'm not stupid and I'm not dumb.
So secondly, you said that Glam called you upset about something that happened on the panel, and she disclosed that Netra need to explain that it was $7,000 raised for Roro, but only
It was close to
$4,000.
$7,000. She told me about that because I was asleep. I didn't know anything
I
about
just wanted to make sure I was clear on it.
At first,
Well,
that
Netra getting
happened with
ready to
Miss
plug her
Roro.
phone in so she can. She told Nosy to stream, so she finna show all the details.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
So, okay, thank you. Thank you. And did you have any other questions, Erica?
No, ma'am.
Okay, Petty, you got any other questions? Who left? Bring back
Erica left. Miss Tracy, I don't know if it's some kind of account that you need to get into to get some of these receipts, but apparently a statement was made that now you can't even get in to some account.
So like a Cash App account?
Maybe, or maybe some, like if there was a email account that y'all shared or something like that. Hold on, let me read the message again. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Where's Roro? Oh man, let me look Roro up. And where's Siobhan? Sheesh, Louise. Okay. Siobhan, come back if you can. I think she said her nose. She said her phone was doing some stuff. Let me just do a quick mob break, and then I want to hear from Roro, and then we're going to finish out with Tracy. And then let me make the statement. I don't stream other people's lives. I want to make that very clear. I don't stream nobody. I get streamed. This is the Nosy Bystanders show. It is only me. There's only one room for one queen, nobody else. So if anybody else wants to yip yap about what Tracy is reading off her list, they're more than happy to do it. But this is about me. It's always been about me. I will always be number one, nobody else. So whoever else has anything else to say under the sun with 8,000 people circling the globe, they can say it. But over here in my domain, I run this joint. Okay, I just want to make that clear to anybody who might be listening or anybody in the comments spamming stream this person. We don't do that. Unfortunately, Comic Cousins, you're going to have to get your Reeboks on and run back and forth if you want to hear both live streams, but you're not going to be able to get it here. Okay, please tap the screen. Please share the live. Please gift the panel, gift the host, close out my live goal. I don't do this for free. I could cut this shit off right now. Okay. And hi, Roro. How are you?
Hi, Nosy. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me mute up.
Okay. Tracy, you just said something that I'm not aware of. I lost everything, and I'm humbly grateful for everything that I received from the FOE family and the Mafia family and other peoples. So I don't know what you're talking about, hon. Tracy?
Yes, I am here, Miss Roro. I was saying that when I was resting, I knew anything about your situation when it happened at first. I didn't know anything about it. And then Glam contacted me because she was mad about something with Netra with the app or whatever. She always mad about something. And when she said it, I was like, what? And that's when she said, yeah. That let's see how she gonna do with that almost $7,000 that was raised or something, and then something happened with the Walmart thing. I knew nothing about that. And then as I was waiting, and that's when I sent the Amanda, or when Night Riders came on, I got live and I wanted to see it. And when I went live, that's when I went and seen Netra over on Diamond's panel. But the Amanda said, I said, what we gonna do, Night Riders? What we gonna do? And that's when she went over and asked Netra, asked on Diamond's panel about the Night Riders could come together also for your situation. And then turned around. Next thing you know, Netra say, no, tell Tracy to wait or something, that the FOE, we're gonna get together and do it. After all of that happened, and I found out about the Walmart money was sent somewhere else, not there, whatever, and somebody said something about $3,000 or $4,000. But as soon as Glam get mad, she go to Mad Day, and that's when she told me. She told me that something about close to $7,000. I say, Glam, girl, it's always something. It's always something. And from then on, I was like, oh no. But she could tell me that. I got to hold it in. I can't say anything about nothing. Because I'm going to get looked at and get treated just like I'm getting treated now. But that don't matter to me because I'm not thinking about none of that. But I don't know. I don't know, Miss Roro, if she was saying it because she was mad or she said it because it is true. I don't know. But that's why I never, after that happened between me and Michelle, I never took anything too serious on what she was saying.
Okay. Well, thank you, Nosy, for having me up. And before I drop down, I just want to say it wise over 2K. Anyone who sent me anything, I'm very appreciative. For the ones in the comments saying that I was used, I wasn't used. I thought I was going to lose my life that day. So I'm humbly grateful for everything that I received. Okay. I don't know anything about any of this. And thank you, Nosy, for having me. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you, Roro. You have a good night.
Can I say something right quick? So
Yes.
the message said you're lying on Glam and now you don't have access to the phone. So I don't know what phone that may be. That's just a message that I got to tell you or whatever. So
What do I got to lie on Glam? And I only got one phone. My little sister just gave me another little phone just the other day so that I can have a second phone to play music. They said they ain't playing music for me no more when I go live or whatever, because they be tired too. So that's how I got this. It ain't even on. It ain't even turned on. It's right here on my bed. I never had no other phone. I only got one phone. But out of respect for what I got going on, to make sure. And I did feel guilty. I'm telling you. So tell me if I'm lying. I wish she was here. Please tell me if I am lying.
Here's the
Lamb,
thing.
that we on the phone. We on the phone. Me and
Okay.
you. And I say, why Duffy talking so darn loud? He was on the phone with Jay Tutter, right? So Duffy, please tell me if I'm lying. Weren't you and Jay Tutter on the phone discussing about when his father passed away? And that the money was being raised for him? And FOE raised money 3 different times? And y'all was discussing that he need to go ahead and ask Auntie for the money? Huh? Come on now. Clem, you know that. 3 different times. And he didn't get it but once or twice. Something like that happened. And they was discussing it. Wasn't y'all discussing that? And I was on the phone. Well, I said, girl, go in the living room. So we couldn't hear nothing because they was talking so loud in the room.
Ask me why you doing your eyebrows.
So please, don't do that.
Okay. Let's hear from Siobhan before we lose her again.
Okay.
You say
You keep dropping. I don't know where you keep going.
because I listen. One thing I don't do is I don't like lies, so I do like to have some facts if I'm gonna be in the middle of it. So Netra put up what I asked you to put up, Tracy.
And
Okay.
that's not the cash app that
Hold
was
on,
sent to
Tracy.
her.
Hold on, Tracy. Hold on.
Okay, let me mute myself. Hold on.
So listen, you sent her $500 on the 4th. You sent her $274 on the 4th. Then she sent you $50 on the 5th. On the 6th, you sent her $50. On June the 19th, you sent her $50. So what Netra is saying, she only got 3 transactions, 2 in one day and another 50. But she's also saying that Mountaintop sent her a nice amount of money. So was it included in the 500? Was it included in the 274?
This
I
is. I
stated,
want to say this before you reply, Tracy. Let me say this really quickly. Nothing. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you that nothing is going to happen to you legally. You will have to answer for these cash apps for the entirety of your relationship with TikTok until you show what you sent and what you received. Unfortunately, that's just the way it's just gone. The cookie's going to crumble. Okay. I understand that there's this fear that Netra is going to come after you, or she's going to have you arrested or have you charged. She's probably not going to do anything of the wiser. Okay. I don't think anybody in FOE is. They simply just want an account of how much money came in for her birthday and how much went out. And if you have, just like you said, one device, right? You still have the same device that you've been using since her birthday. I feel you should just produce the receipts and put it to bed. When you purposefully go to the sheriff's department and say, you know what? I'm not saying anything, then you need not answer about it again. And you need to end your relationship with TikTok, because so long as you're on this app, people are going to continue to ask you. Nothing is going to happen to you legally for a missing $100. Okay. And if it's that much that's missing, I'll front you the 100. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. But if you feel as though you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth about the amount of money that was sent and the amount of money that you sent to Netra, then you just need to just produce the receipts. That's it. Okay. That's all I have to say about that.
okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was waiting on them, but I don't mind going back to them again, even though I did tell them, on my other page, I did not block. So that's why I was able to see and hear different things or whatever. But other than that, I respect and I thank you for that, because I listen at different things. That's not going to change anything dealing with me or her for her to even accuse me of that. But like I say, it was ship stuff going on. It was restaurant stuff going on. Plus, it was her birthday thing that was going on. Because TikTok was going to shut down that very next day. That's why we decided to do it before TikTok was going to shut down on April the 5th. But I do respect what you just said. And I have no problem with going back to them. And I have no problem with talking to them. And see if I get my book back. I have no problem with that whatsoever, Nosy. Thank you, and I respect what you just said.
No problem. No
But I
problem.
knew it was 2 or 3 that I sent, but I don't want to say too much about it. But I did know, and that was the honest God truth. But now, but the other thing, I don't know about that.
Okay.
But that was all on my thing, except for the very end. And I'm going to get ready to drop once I.
Okay. Let me put you in the big box.
Okay. Okay. So I'm glad that she's listening. Hey, Netra. I'm glad that you're listening. So the thing where I decided to call it done with that, it was stressful. It was stressful as hell to hold all this stuff in that was being bought to me. It was stressful. But I'll be honest, I started losing a lot of respect. Like I said, I don't play when it comes to children. But when you're looking up somebody's personal information and you're trying to put it off on somebody else, knowing that your ass did it, you was wrong for that. When you bought it close to home, you shared some things with BK, I got that. But when you bought it close to home, in the FOE family, that right there, it didn't sit well with me. And I have the picture and the screenshot. But I can't put up one because her real name is on it. But also, the things that you shared with me, that she was saying about her own sister, Glam, and you said that. What Netra was saying about she didn't even want Big Girl to go on the cruise or whatever. Why did y'all collect money behind her back? All that shit. That was being said. That's some stressful shit when somebody telling you that. But you got to hold it in. So everything that you were sharing about that situation, that was dead ass wrong to me. Why she want to go on the cruise anyway? Her house in Fort Clark, her house in there. It's my sister old. That right there, that don't sit well with me. And I pray like hell one day that my own natural sister would never put me out there like that. But if you don't believe in Netra, you don't have to. But one day I pray to God that you wake up before it's too late. Since you always say, Mama said this, and Mama said that. Mama used to say this, and Mama used to say that. Now you got Glam saying the same shit. Mama said, you should have listened. It's that snake right up under you, that's swithing around you, that don't want nobody to get close to you but her, that's putting a lot of narratives out there, that's bringing you a lot of bones. And I'm not ashamed to say it. She see the relationship that we had together. And I already knew it was going to happen sooner or later. But the thing that was the deadline for me, the messages to Braid King about Kiana's daughter, and the pictures that I have, those text messages in that whole text feed, that was wrong, Glam. Looking up her personal information, sending that stuff to him, then you wanted me to cover for your ass when it came to Duffy. I wasn't covering for that because it was a child, a special needs child that was involved in that. That was dead ass wrong to me. When you looked up Top Shelf, welcome home, Top. Welcome home. But that right there, that was wrong to me. You was only jealous because she had the money. I know it, Glam. And that was wrong. And I covered.
Top
I
shelf.
covered. I covered. And I wouldn't say anything about none of that stuff. I had to hold all of that in. But the last person, Nosy, and I never cried so hard in my life. I don't give a damn who it was that died. It could have been my grandma. But this right here, what you did to this young lady, and I hope like hell she over there. It was wrong. It was wrong, and I'm done. Once I say this, I am done. I don't give a damn if I don't come back to TikTok, but why should I leave? Why? But Miss Peaches, she did you wrong. You sent me photos of that lady's military thing. You say she came to the app and she lied about what she used to do in the military. That don't bother me. I don't care about that. But when you went and sent me a picture of her son that is deceased, you went and tried to get his accident report. You dumbass bitch. That pissed me the fuck off. That you would go and
Calm
FOE
down,
one of our
Tracy.
own
Calm down, baby.
sisters
You got
and
it.
do that. You did that. And you was wrong for that. And that right there took me out because I have a son. You told me it was her son's fault, the accident, this, that, and that. You put all that shit up. And you was wrong for that. And I could put it in my background today, but I can't because Peach's real name is there. And out of respect for her and her deceased son, that was wrong. And Netra, you uphold that shit. If you didn't know nothing about it, that's different. But that was wrong. Dead ass wrong. Nosy, thank you for having me. And I took your advice, and trust me, it's to my heart that I took it. But that was wrong that you would go in a family and dig up people's shit in our own family. And then you'll sit there and smile right in their face like you never done nothing. That was wrong. Thank you guys. And I respect every last one of y'all with y'all things I'm going to drop because I could feel myself feeling some type of way right now. But I'm happy that I was able to free myself from that. I was happy that I was able to walk out from that. And I should have been said something, but I never did. Because like I said, Charlotte Foster, don't fuck with Tracy Foster. Because remember, we cousins, right? Don't fucking play with me. Because there's more to go and more to come. Your fucking nursing license and your fucking food stamp. Don't play with me. Charlotte Duffy, Charlotte Foster, whatever you want to be called, it don't matter to me. I lost all respect for you, sister, when you called me a bitch.
They say, is she
And
Cookie?
I'm done with that. I see you guys later. I'm sorry,
Wait a
but
minute, is
I'm
Glam
done
Cookie?
because that bothered me.
Is
And I
Glam
do got the
Cookie?
screenshots of the bullshit.
Is Glam
Tracy, you
Cookie?
told me you had screenshots.
Miss
I'll
Tracy, is
post them.
Glam Cookie?
I don't know who Cookie is, to be honest. At first, I did thought Glam was Cookie, because soon as that happened with Glam on the internet, when they put all that stuff out, you ain't hear Cookie no more. You didn't see Cookie no more. But I don't know if Glam is Cookie or not. I'll be honest, I'm not going to lie on her like that. I don't know if she's Cookie or not.
But
Okay.
Tracy, you should have showed us screenshots because you know Coco coming for you talking about her mama and her brother.
Okay, we got a lot to discuss here.
A lot to unpack, honey.
Okay, there's a lot going on. Is she Cookie? Is she not Cookie? She says she is going to produce those receipts for those screenshots. So, for the Cash App. So, we'll hopefully sometime this week somebody will be able to get them from her and see them. I mean, she unloaded a fat ass clip. Like, regardless of whether any of that stuff's true or not, there's still accusations out there floating out there.
About the money. Her receipts wasn't about the money. The receipts was putting it on the floor for Glam.
Yeah, it was really
So
about
Peaches,
Glam.
you just came in here. Let me Peaches. I don't know if they told you, but Tracy just told us that Glam looked up your military information and said that you didn't do what you said you did in the military. She said she also looked up your son's accident report and all that other stuff. And oh, there go Miss Peaches again. I don't know if you heard all of that, but say that Glam was doing you dirty, girl.
Now, who's Miss Peaches?
That's Olivia Pope.
Oh, the one who was being shady to you that one day during court.
Mm-hmm.
Here she comes.
Here she go.
Oh,
Yeah, they was dirty over there. Say they did your son. She said she was pissed off about that because she got a son herself, and I don't, now that's too sensitive for me. I don't like no stuff like that. Now that's oof, they
Hi,
nasty.
Nosy. Thank you for having me on your panel. Hi,
Hey, no
Siobhan,
problem.
Erica. I think that says
Good evening.
Purpose and Big. I don't know who that is, so I
That's
apologize.
Bratz, and that's Petty Row.
Oh, okay. I
Thank you
heard
for
what she
coming. Thank you for
said.
coming.
Yeah, I heard what she said, and I am available to answer any questions. Did I do 21 years in the military? I did. Did his father do 30 years in the military? He did. What's your next question?
I didn't
About your
hear.
time in the military.
Unfortunately, hold on one second, Erica. I didn't hear any of that because I had got up. I'm eating mashed potatoes, so I didn't hear what she said about what Glam was searching about you or your husband or your son.
Yeah,
So I'll
my
let
son
Erica
passed
take over.
away. My son passed away in a motorcycle accident when someone failed to yield the right of way. Hold on, I'm looking for my military certificate. And then I
I'm
did
really
9
sorry to
years
hear
working for
that.
the government. Him and his girlfriend. Now, she wanted to go
Well,
look me up to
Peaches,
see if it was true.
hold on. Before you put your business out there, let me tell you, she didn't tell us that she was saying that she didn't found it wrong that she was looking up your info. She didn't give us no
Oh,
details.
okay.
So personally, I don't think you should give any further details or confirm or deny or anything. What she said was that she didn't feel like it was right that they looked up your information and digging into your background
Oh,
and saying
okay.
that you was lying.
If
So I
anybody
wouldn't
else want to
confirm or
dig,
deny
I'm okay
anything
with that.
personally.
If
So I
anybody else
wouldn't
want to
tell
dig, I'm
your
okay with
business.
that. Matter of fact,
We not asking Peaches. I
I have
wouldn't
a
give any
question.
more
yeah.
I
information.
have a question. I do
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
question.
Yes, ma'am.
So this is Erica, just yes or no, real quick. This is a claim that Tracy had made that Glam did in retaliation toward Peaches. Is that correct?
Yes. That was the
So
last
do
thing she said
do
before she dropped.
have Miss Peaches, have you and Glam always like butted heads? Is this like a normal on and off thing? Like,
I just want to say this. I never expected anything more or anything less from anybody on this app, especially since they exposed everybody. So, yeah, they can look me up. And
yeah.
if you don't want to look
Peaches,
me up, just,
your sister said get down right now.
I am. I'm about to get
She
down,
just tagged
Shell.
me right now. She said please get down.
Okay. But y'all,
Thank
if
you
y'all
very
want to
much,
know
Miss
anything
Peaches.
about me, y'all just call
We
me or
don't.
DM me.
Bye. We
Bye.
don't. Bye.
Yes, Miss Peaches. Thank you very much. Thank you. So her is that the same one? Who was the one where she said that Glam took her pocketbook? Was that her too?
No,
Oh,
that's
that was
Bright
bright
Eye.
eyed.
Bright Eyed. Oh, well, I wonder where Bright Eyed's at, because I mean, how does she feel about that? Good Lord. Okay, so yeah, there was a lot of claims. I just want to go down the list of claims. So that claim that Glam is digging all up and through that lady's business and her son, may his soul rest in peace. That's fucking crazy. Two, that Glam and Mr. Duffy out there bumping uglies with other people, allegedly, child. But based off of the stuff that comes out of Glam's mouth, I wouldn't be shocked if her husband was doing whatever he doing. Her too. She also claimed that Good Yellow said that he that his boyfriend allegedly burned down the house. She also claimed that she claimed a lot about Glam today. I mean, I think this was really about Glam calling her a bitch. She also I'm sorry, y'all. Please tap the screen, please. We have so much to cover this evening. It's insane. We have so much to cover this
Hey,
evening.
Nosy.
Yes.
I came to ask who that was that had looked up leg monitor. When they saying that was Glam that looked up leg monitor.
He
Who's leg
said
monitor?
here.
Top shelf.
Yeah, she said she said Netra looked her up.
No.
I thought they said Glam had
Glam?
looked up leg monitor and put out why she had went to or got the charges or something.
Glam is horribly evil. she evil child.
And Tracy,
Okay, so
I
that was
want you to
Glam.
know whole money was over there saying she wish she can slap you right now, but I'm gonna drop.
Hold on, Brenda. Don't carry bones over here. We don't care about those.
All right.
I want to finish going over all those claims that Tracy made. Thank you, Brenda. Tracy also said mentioned T Money. She also claimed that T Money was going to marry Good Yellow, and move him into her home. And he's also on the lease in her home. And he was supposed to move him in with her to Texas. I don't know what kind of uglies is being bumped over in FOE, but they should get a police force on that expeditiously. That's crazy. Okay. And then she also, what else did she also claim? I should have been taking notes. I didn't know she was going to hit us
She
with that.
said that during that phone call about the 7K that she could overhear Duffy talking to Jay Tuttle about the passing of his father and them raising money multiple times, for that Jay Tuttle needed to ask FOE for the money and stuff. And she had told Glam, you need to go in another room because she could hear that. She said, you can confirm or deny that because that conversation did happen. That's during that same time.
Mm-hmm. She also claimed that there are 5+ members of FOE who question the validity of Good Yellow's arson story. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And they just not gonna all come to the front because they're afraid of each other. But Glam is one of the biggest culprits, as well as Audrina. But Audrina has been said she didn't give a fuck about Good Yellow and that his line that story. So I want to get back into this clip. You guys on the panel, do you have anything else before I drop you? And then we're gonna get back into this clip so we can finish out this clip. Child, has been
I'm gonna drop myself. Thank you for having me. Ooh, baby, this is good to me.
Yes,
This is good to me. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down though.
it's 2.4K y'all in here. If you guys can please tap Nosy's screen and complete her gift goal, that would be amazing. Do all the engagements and the things. Nosy, I'm really praying that we can get some receipts because it was a whole lot of yapping and no
accusations.
And we're upset down here. We want the proof. Scratch the names out. Pull up the receipts. All right, I'm gonna go back downstairs. Bye, Nosy.
Thank you, Brad, so much for the mod break. You guys, please, you heard the girl. Tap the screen, share the live. Let me put myself in the bigger mega box if I can. Oh no. Oh, hold on. And you guys, please close on my live goal. Jesus Christ. Y'all didn't have nothing else to do this Friday evening. And I don't want to hear no mess from nobody. Y'all didn't have shit to do tonight. You're getting something, okay? Whether you got a partial receipt, a half receipt, or a cutoff receipt, you got something. Please help me close out my live goal. I only have 3 more of whatever those things I picked. We're going to get back into this recap. Now, remember, we started off. We're only a minute in. Oh, this is a cute top hat. We're only a minute in. This is Good Yellow sharing his story about being fondled allegedly by Miss Tracy. Okay, so we're still here. We're still at the very, very beginning of the recap this evening. So please tap the screen, share the live. Don't share it to Glam. She out there stealing allegedly pocketbooks. She's busy right now. Glam she's so busy. She done collected all the people she do not want on that Jamaica cruise. She done took check your pocketbooks. Glam don't want you in Jamaica. Okay, don't share a live to her. She is busy collecting pocketbooks. Okay, thank you, Val. Thank you, Goddess. Please, both of you, get your daily heart me's and get your unashied Nosy tags next to your name. Let's get back into this clip.
She would not deserve to be put in the spotlight like she does something disrespectful to you. So I would hope to God that there is no lies. So,
Auntie, hold on. Let me say this.
Did you ever at any? Okay.
Let me say this. I kept this in my thoughts and in my brain for a long time. You know what I'm saying? But I respect Tracy, even though we go through what we go through, or we've been through. I still respect her as an older woman. So I would never just bring out something like this to kind of degrade her or anything. I was literally taking a shot, using what she and I know, you know what I'm saying, and taking a shot at her because she took one at me, you know what I'm saying? And so I used the ammo that I had, that I knew I had, and that was true, and that she couldn't fight back with, you know what I'm saying? So and I wouldn't dare tell a lie or anything to this magnitude just for...
It's from Blackberry. Can you repin that from Blackberry so I can read it?
For attention or somebody's opinion, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
So can I ask you a question, Good Yellow?
Mm-hmm. It was a Coach pocketbook, I guess.
What made you comfortable in Washington with women in the home to even...
It says respectfully, if Tracy shows receipts for Netra, then Netra should show receipts. Yeah, absolutely. That's how it works on MessyTok. You fight ammo with ammo. You got it, I got it. You got it, I got it. We both got it. Let's get it, right? So if Netra shows her Cash App receipts, then I think Tracy should show hers. If there's an anomaly of missing money, and Tracy has the proof of it, then she should show that. Now, granted, Tracy's a little bit older, so she's not too familiar with screenshotting, etching out the names and stuff like that, but she has plenty of help. People can help her do that. So I don't think that's a handicap that Tracy can't overcome. She can show those things, right? Secondly, here's the thing. Let me put this whole birthday cash app to bed. At least my synopsis of what it is, and we're going to finish this clip out. This is what I think occurred. I think that Tracy did send Netra the money. Maybe she could have been off by 15, 20 bucks, but I don't even think then. I think she actually sent her all the money. What I believe is somebody got into Miss Netra's ear and told her, you think that's all the money that FOE raised? Somebody who likes to clip pocketbooks and shit, allegedly, and got into her ear and was like, you think that's all the money that they raised? There's no way. FOE can put out money, big money, and that's all they came up with was $700 And that was frightful enough for Tracy to go to the police and just be like, I don't want to talk about this no more because they're accusing me of stuff like that out of fear. That's what I think happened. And what Miss Netra needs to understand is that, at the time, right, it's just a wave. It doesn't mean that FOE members don't have the money, don't put up the money, won't put up the money. It's just maybe some FOE members just probably didn't feel comfortable giving random money to Tracy. You know what I mean? Tracy's not Netra. So maybe they're just like, oh, I'm not giving her my money. If I'm going to give Miss Netra a gift, I'll send it to her myself. I'll send it straight to Netra. I ain't got to send this to her. Some people are like, yeah, I'm glad. I'll be happy to send Miss Netra a nice, cute little Cash App surprise. Some people were. But it's all based off of who does the fundraising. Fundraising is really, that's the reason why most nonprofit organizations do successfully well when it comes to fundraising is because of optics. Who's doing the fundraising? Is it a pretty girl with, pretty curly hair with a nice smile and big wide eyes who's cheerful and people love giving money to her? Or is it just some guy who looks like a vagrant asking you for money? Some people are like, oh, I'm not giving him shit. But if you put a cute little kid in front of the camera and say, hey, I'm raising money for Shriners Children's Hospital, people are more likely to give. So maybe people just did it based off optics. People probably didn't like Tracy. They're like, I'm not going to give Tracy my money. People are like, I'll give my money directly to Netra. What the fuck I got to give it to you for? It's all based off of what people thought. But I personally think that was the total amount. I believe that. But I do believe Tracy should prove that. I don't think that gets Tracy out of no, prove it, Tracy. You have to. Or they're going to be on your necks forever. You have to get over that fear. No one's going to sue you for $100. I promise you, nobody is, okay? If you were off by 100. But I do think that there was a buzz in Miss Netra's ear, I don't think that's all the money, Miss Netra. You need to get Tracy to show you the receipts and woo-doo-woo and blase skip and boom boom. And it was probably really the amount of money. That's what I personally believe. I think the money was the money was the money. I think Tracy should show the receipts. But I do think that Miss Netra probably thought, no, I think FOE would have gave more, and they probably didn't. And it's not to say that FOE ain't got it. We know they got it. They some of the biggest steppers all over on this app. So I don't think it had nothing to do with FOE not giving it at all. But I think it slightly bruised Miss Netra's ego to think that she couldn't get at least $1,000 for her birthday. But at the end of the day, it wasn't Netra who was asking FOE for her birthday money. It was another third party. And you can't blame FOE for not wanting to give their money to a third party member. You just literally can't. You just can't just be mad at them because they didn't want to give it to Tracy, who some know, some may not know. They're like, I don't really know Tracy all like that. I'm not going to just give her my money. But now, Netra, you asking me for birthday money, yes, I will gladly give it to you. So that is what I think occurred. But until Tracy showed the receipts, that's just my synopsis. Okay. So let's get back into this clip.
And be seen walking around in your briefs, married.
Thank you guys for helping me close out my live goal.
Woman in there, Soul Traveler's married. Even though the other women are single, but you look up to Tiffany and Tracy at that moment as auntie. Mm-hmm. What made you comfortable to be in that life? And that's a disrespectful life to auntie. I'd have slapped you down your back. One of them fold me up, you would have felt my hand in your back so hard, you probably would have never wore another pair of black and white Spanx ever, because I'd have hit you in your back. Well, go put some clothes on. What made you comfortable enough to walk around those women like that?
Because somebody bought him that underwear, that's why. Like a little kid who just got a new toy for Christmas. He got new drawers and he decided to walk around that house in new drawers. That is why. That is why. That is why. That's it. He's like a fully functioning grown man, but he has the mental capacities of like a 10-year-old. And he's treated like that, but you shouldn't treat him like that. You shouldn't treat him like that. That is a grown man. He's like a little boy. They treat him like a little boy because maybe like.
Shoot. I mean, really, I was just. It's no real reason. I was very comfortable, you know, and I didn't think that any of them would look at me in that type of way.
I was very comfortable. You're comfortable. You never met these people. You never met these people. And you thought you were comfortable enough to walk around in your drawers in a house full of people that you don't know. That to me, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like that's to me, that's perverted. I don't care what anybody say. That is a pervert. That's what perverts do. That is what perverts do. That is a perverted thing to think of doing. Like, okay, I'm going to go into an Airbnb for an event and I am splitting this house with a bunch of complete strangers. I'm going to walk around in my underwear. That is perverted. You're a pervert. You're engaging in exhibitionism where you just show off your body. That is you being an exhibitionist. That is what that term means. That's sick. That's sick. Now, mind you, Mess.Netra is questioning him about two separate events. The DC house as well as the alleged fondling in Dallas. So that's why the stories sound like they're almost meshed together. And that's why when Tracy got on the panel, I wanted to ask Tracy specifically, what is he referring to? And she said he was referring to the DC Mess.Netra birthday trip of the fondling. This whole walking around in his drawers was in DC, not Dallas. I'm sorry, Dallas was the birthday. DC was a random trip for FOE.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, shit. I mean, it's nothing can come from this if I walk around.
No, I don't think there was an Airbnb in Dallas. I think everybody stayed at hotels, I believe.
In my drawers, you know what I'm saying? That's just what the thought was in my mind. I was thinking like, don't nobody look at me and Tiffany took pictures in my drawers. So I'm like, they don't think about me like this. So I can walk around. That's how I am at home. So if I call them family, shit. But I do understand the perspective that you're coming from, that it is disrespectful.
It is. So when we go to Atlanta, but you know what, y'all? I ain't got to tell him. He know.
No, he doesn't.
Absolutely.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. That's why he did it. And he would have did it on the cruise too had he not been on papers. And he'll probably do it in Jamaica. So maybe before that trip, before Glam allegedly takes his wallet, let her know to tell him to put his clothes on. Okay?
He know.
Yeah.
He done spent the night with Auntie a lot of times. I ain't never seen him in no drawers because I would take a belt out and whoop good yellow ass. Y'all would hear a story, come back on this internet because I think I could whoop him. And you know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. I think I could whoop him, but I would chastise him. I would tell him, good yellow, that's not appropriate. You don't walk around like this. It's disrespectful, and there are women in this house. So I am kind of curious to what.
Whoever pinned in those comments, you are trying to distract me. Thank you, Duca. What is your name? Delurka?
How you felt comfortable enough to walk around like that. So, nephew, that's not okay. Even
we're not gonna skip past that, and I don't like talking about women, so I'm not gonna say anything too much on Team Money. So I'm very happy that Tracy had her little pen pad out ready to let us see what was going on, because we're just gonna skip past the whole Team Money situation, because I already told you guys about her last week. That's why out of the abundance of her heart, her mouth speaks. That's why she's broke, right? Because her heart is broke. And when she speaks, she's broke. She speaks brokenness over herself and over her life. That's why her life is in financial strains. T Money speaks out of the abundance of her heart, which is dust. So that's why I don't speak on T Money, because she's already going through it, and I can't argue with anybody whose whole life is wrapped around speaking poorly on their life. She speaks so poorly on her life, and it's a reflection of her life. She speaks poorly on her life, and it is a reflection of her life. From the men she chooses, to her living situation, to her finances. So you can't argue with people. Don't ever find yourself arguing with somebody who speaks poorly of themselves. Because imagine arguing with them and them speaking that over you. That's why you don't address those people. But her allegedly trying to marry that man, when both of them are U.S. citizens and neither of them need a green card. So I need answers from Good Yellow. Was you trying to marry that woman for a place to live? Because it's giving hobosexual. And when was he trying to marry her? After the fire or before the fire? Because Bray King showed that Facebook post when we were here last week where he said he was going to move to Texas. Was that the Texas he was talking about? To move in with T Money? And why are you on this woman's lease? Was he trying to build credit? T Money ain't got no credit. T Money ain't got no job. I got so many questions. What was happening? Let's get back into this clip. Please tap the screen and help me close on my live goals. It's only two heart towers, okay? Is this show not good to you? Because it's good to me, okay?
In real life, in real life, my sons could not even walk around the house.
Thank you, Leola, so much. That pinned comment says, oh, can somebody repin it? I'm sorry.
It's like that. I'm telling you. And so they knew it. They knew not to come out their rooms and just their drawers. I don't care if you got to try to sneak across there. I might walk out the room and catch you. So that's just something going along these trips to know that you can't do.
Thank you, Diabolical 36 with 2 dice. You're trying to shoot a hard 6. I see that. It says Miss Peaches just clarified that Glam did try to look up her son. Miss Peaches, you a good one, because I know everybody always talks like, Nosy, you're so violent. You always talk about hitting somebody, but that deserves a backhand. That deserves a backhand. Come on. They always say that. You're so violent. That deserves a backhand. To her secret lover. Her secret lover, Duffy, and his secret lover. Both their secret lovers and them. Glam be doing Glam, you be doing too much. You're looking up people's loved ones. You're allegedly stealing pocketbooks. Trying to prevent people from getting picked up for cruises. Do you know how diabolical that is for a person to have their cruise paid for or pay for their cruise, and for you to tell the group chat, don't pick up nobody else? The way I would go off if I found out that message was in the group chat after I was supposed to touch down and get ready for a cruise, and her saying, oh, don't pick up nobody else. This is not even about women, but Glam was on some diabolical shit. I'm trying to keep my focus on Good Yellow, but I swear for God, Glam is outshining him at every corner. She like, watch this. Like, damn, girl. Let's just focus on Good Yellow. This from Love. Shout out to Love. Says Tracy sent the proof to Peaches. Glam did do it. My God, today. Listen, y'all need to go ahead and figure out what's going on with that Jamaica cruise, because I don't think Peaches is going to take that one lightly. FOE. You need to figure out don't put Peaches and Glam in the same cabin. that woman's eyes out. She gonna claw that woman's eyes out.
But like my daughter,
thank you, sweet potato.
Around without a bra on if their buzz was buzzing, even with brothers in the house. Not saying that the brothers would look at them like that.
I mean, just imagine how sick of a person you have to be to go look up somebody's deceased relative. Like, look them up. Like, I don't know if he had recently passed away. I wasn't going to ask Peaches all those questions, or if it happened years ago. But and also it's diabolical. It's one thing to do it if the person is your op, right? It's like, okay, well, you know, it's bound to happen. But y'all playing for the same team. Y'all play for the same team. And in my head, I'm sitting here thinking, oh, Good Yellow is what's going to take FOE down. It's really Glam. She tearing that organization apart brick by brick. That's crazy.
But you're a woman in a future. You got to grow up. Cover that shit up. You putting a bra on. You're not wearing t-shirts. And I didn't buy pants with words on the ass. I didn't believe in buying.
I just saw your comment. This comment says from Steve Mann said Peaches just dropped from FOE. Netra looks sick. That's terrible.
Pants with words on the booty. We didn't do that shit in my house. So Good Yellow, never ever let Auntie see a picture of you and your Spanx saying you walked around no women like that unless it's your wife.
Tap the screen, you guys.
Boxes, briefs.
Unless it.
We didn't woke the motherfucker. No, Tracy. I didn't do shit. Tracy done woke the motherfucking streets up. Tracy done woke the streets up. Big W's in the chat for Tracy. W's in the chat for Tracy. Talk about Tracy need receipts. She ain't need to have receipts. The trash was taking itself out. The trash was taking itself out. Okay? It's crazy. That's crazy.
It's your wife and I love you. Or your girlfriend.
Understood.
Okay, understood. With that being said, I don't think there's any further questions that I have to ask prior to he told his part of the story.
You said what's the motive for why Glam was looking into Peaches' son's incident and Peaches' service records? I don't know. You got to ask Glam that. I don't know. I'll tell you why. Tracy put it on the floor. She said because Glam called her a bitch, and she said she ain't never called that woman out of her name. Sometimes, you guys, it only takes a little bit for some people. Everybody's not like you and me where you got to drop a mountain on our backs before we respond. Some people, it's just, you just show them that much disrespect and it's like that. You understand what I'm trying to say? So like, you know, some people you cannot question what some people find as disrespect. For Tracy, just calling her a bitch was enough. That was just enough. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So you got to ask Tracy why she put it on the floor, and she said, because you called me a bitch. And you know what I mean? She was giving her a lot of space. But Glam pushed the limit, you know?
Do I believe it? This is what I believe, Good Yellow. And listen to Auntie. I'm not saying that Tracy did not brush out of curiosity kills the cat. Especially if she seen you like that in Washington. So curiosity could have killed the cat, especially if alcohol and stuff played a part. But because of the unsureness, and you don't have really, even in the back of your mind, that's something you should have addressed when you felt uncomfortable, if it made you feel uncomfortable. Because if you were like that in Washington, you kind of open up the door like Twin, open up the door for temptation. So if Tracy did brush up against it just to feel that stiff, there's a place that you've been with her, whether she says it or not, temptation could have slid in. So just know that I'm not going to say Tracy did 100% with sureness, but there is something there if she did to make her feel comfortable enough to do it. So you can't later.
Netra's right. She is. If it did occur, right? If it did occur, it's like, How could Tracy not think that you are not enticing her when you were walking around in drawers in the first instance, and the second time, you know what I mean? Like, how can she not think that you were not inviting her in? You know what I mean? Even though someone dancing around you naked is not an invitation to touch them. You understand what I'm trying to say? But I don't know. But the whole story is just, it's just iffy to me. It's iffy. I'm not going to sit here and discredit Good Yellow's, what's it called? Hello.
Hey, Nosy. Hey. So the comment cousins and other people wanted me to give you the update on the whole Peaches thing. She did go up into Netra's panel, her and Coco, and she
Who's
did.
Coco?
Coco is Peach's daughter, and that's the one that was close to Glam. So she came up and told Netra that Tracy sent her the proof. Glam did do it. Netra's response was, since Tracy's phone is working, tell her to give me the receipts for that Cash App.
That was her response?
Yeah. And so Peaches said that she's done with it. If she had to look her up, that was fine. She does sound hurt, but she said that she was going to drop out at this point because nothing's going to be done. But Tracy is sending proof, you guys. But what Tracy is doing, she is only sending it to the ones involved and the parts that involve them. But she's sending out receipts. They're on the roll, guys. That's all, Nosy.
Thank you very much from Alicia, our news reporter. Feet on the streets. Feet on the streets. Okay, thank you very much. See, I prefer that over streaming people live. I don't care to stream people live because, again, this is my show, right? I'm the queen and everything is about me when I'm live. And when everybody else is live, you're the queens and kings and everything's about you. But when it's me and it's up, and it's how it is. It was always going to be about me. Okay, so, but I appreciate you guys coming in to report. Let us know what's going on. Okay, so news reporter of Nosy. Okay, so receipts on what? I guess a text conversation between Glam looking up Peach's son's passing. He passed away. And I guess Glam, I don't know what the receipts look like, but I guess Glam was questioning that and was looking it up. She was also questioning Peach's service in the military, like questioning her valor is what it is. She was questioning her valor, whether she did it or not. Why? I don't know. I don't know the history between Peaches and Glam at all, but it was enough for Glam to be like, I don't believe whatever's coming out of this woman's mouth. I don't believe her service. You can hear the way Peaches sounds that she served them in the military. They just, no offense, y'all got a sound. Y'all have a sound to y'all. Y'all sound, y'all just do. Okay. I don't know what else to tell y'all. Y'all just have a fucking sound to your voices, and she sounds like a female. She sounds like a woman, but she also sounds like my uncle who retired out of the Marine Corps. So she sounds just like him, not like in his tone, but like in his authority. She has an authoritative voice. Peaches does. So even if she told me she spent 1 year in the military, I would have believed her. I was like, yeah, you guys all have that fucking sound. Very stern. Yeah, very stern, very authoritative, very assertive. They have that just specific tone about them. I can't really put my finger on it. Yeah, they command presence. Correct. Her cadence. That's right. So yeah, but Netra replying back saying, well, if Tracy can send receipts, tell her to send receipts of the Cash App, shows you how what Netra finds to be important. She doesn't think that Peaches' privacy about her work history and her child is important, but that Cash App for missing donations, quote unquote, is more important than Peaches' privacy, which should be honored. Her privacy should be honored. She doesn't come on here showing her military service records. Her name isn't military service records. Her name is Peaches. So I think that's pretty fucked up. And what's even more fucked up is, no offense, FOE members, this is just for the members. No offense, but Glam probably looked up all y'all. She got all y'all information. She been doing cruises. She got your first, last names, date of birth. She got all your information. She out there allegedly stealing pocketbooks. So if you don't think she ain't looked you up, she has. If you don't think she will look you up, she will. If you don't think she did look you up, she did. That's what she likes. She just gets off on looking people up. Shit, that's her motherfucking business, not mine. Not that I give a fuck, right? But if you a FOE member and you getting ready to go to Jamaica, don't you give Glam not 1 inch of your first and last name, phone number, or the last 4 digits of your Amex card. Because it's proof that that is something that she enjoys doing. And if your privacy is important to you, you will book your Jamaica trip privately through another trusted FOE member and not that one, okay? Because that one is dangerous.
Screen. Now, I know this is where I get in trouble with women. It's kind of late to screen grape. Am I wrong? Because they did pass the law.
Or assault. You're not wrong.
You're
not wrong, Auntie.
Okay, or assault, because I don't want to make it look like, oh, well, this is cool. She shouldn't have.
Right.
But it's an unsure situation. You haven't put 100% on me right now for me to seal the deal. It could have been an accident. It could have been she did it on purpose. But because it could have been, and it's not, oh, this is what it was, then I think that it was unfair to her for you even to bring it to the spotlight because there's not a definite.
That's true. Netra's right. Netra says she believes that it's disrespectful for even Good Yellow to bring it up if he wasn't even sure exactly what that up was. He wasn't even sure if she did it on accident or she did it on purpose, because he said she brushed up, which looks like a hand movement. If she's laying in bed and you're standing next to her and her hand goes up and it crosses across your penis, it doesn't necessarily mean she did it on purpose, because even Good Yellow was confused about the whole hand motion, right? So Netra's saying in this clip, I think it's disrespectful to Tracy to bring it up if you aren't even aware of what she did. You just felt the pressure, but you weren't sure if it was accidental or on purpose. So it's pretty disrespectful. So I do agree with Netra on that.
For future references.
So Auntie, even though he was wrong for walking,
because he was next to her in the bed helping her prop her leg up because it was swollen. So it's understandable that he would be close in proximity. There's a bed right here. If I'm laying in this bed here and somebody's standing next to the bed helping me, it's understandable that they're going to be close in proximity to me. Do you understand what I mean? He's not going to help her lift her leg in the bed from the doorway over here. That's not even physically possible. Okay, so he did.
around like that.
Thank you, Miss Nikki. Thank you very much.
It's just like when you go to the strip club and those girls are half naked or don't have clothes on. You still have to get their consent to touch them, even though they are dressed like that in front of you. You cannot just touch them because they're standing. My thing with him is I think that he do this all the time because at the house in Atlanta, he kept getting in that hot tub in his drawers. I think this was what he do, walk around in his drawers. He just comfortable doing this. And maybe he don't know that that's wrong because he's done it several times.
Well, I never saw him in his drawers at Atlanta, ever.
Well,
he never came through that I know. Did any of the other women in the house see Good Yellow in his drawers?
Wayne kept posting him in his swimming trunks, and Tracy was real excited.
Yeah, I never saw him in his drawers in Washington. Now I never even saw him in his swim trunks ever.
The swim trunks was his drawers.
Well, I never saw Good Yellow. Thank God he got good respect.
Yeah, I was downstairs.
Oh, he was by himself traveling stage. I never saw him. I never saw Good Yellow without a shirt on ever. I've never seen Good Yellow without a shirt on.
From J Tut says, all I'm gonna say is I've never called FOE to raise money. That's cap. What would you? Who is this, you guys? I'm sorry. Can we get a point of reference? Point of reference, please. Can someone? A gentleman right here. He says he never raised money. That's Tracy mentioned him. Hold on, you guys. Somebody keeps trying to. Jay is. When what Erica said. The phone call that Tracy claimed that she overheard Duffy having about this. That's the guy. That's the J guy. Oh, well, I'm really sorry. We send our condolences about your father's passing. Now, Tracy's claimed that you were on the phone with Duffy allegedly saying that you needed money for burial expenses or something in regards to your father's passing. Again, may his soul rest in peace, and we send our condolences to you. You're saying that's not true at all. You never asked FOE for help. You said that's cap. You've never asked FOE for help for funeral expenses. If you did, I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's what never. Then what were you on the phone with Duffy about? Do you talk to Duffy often over the phone or no? Or was that cap too? Thank you, your messy mama. That's not what was it. I was just asking. She said they donated money for his dad. Oh, and he needed to ask them for it. Did you ask them for it? Did Duffy make you aware that allegedly a fundraiser was made on behalf of your father? And were you given that money? If you guys see his comment, can you pin it? If he replies back? Thank you, Jelly Bean. Okay, we'll finish this clip, but if he replies back, please pin his comments. I want to be able to read them. I'll look up. And thank you guys for helping me close my live goal. Let me reset this. You should cover skin, Christine. Who is that?
The question I have, Netra, is when he came and told us what actually happened, did he use the word essay or did others just take it as... okay, see, and that makes a difference because it's now coming out with it, and he didn't use the word essay. He just said, "Hey, I'm gonna tell what you did to me since you want to talk."
So the reason why I started saying essay because he said women can be predatory like men are, and when you start seeing the one that said essay, that's when I feel like it was an essay situation.
Thank you,
and
Brad.
I told Peach, you reaching. It's not. Didn't I tell you that, Peach?
You did.
I told Peach I think that's kind of a reach, and I do kind of think it's a reach. I think that Good Yellow has made, and hear me out, I think at one point, Washington, Good Yellow made it comfortable. She seen him in his boxes like that. If this happened, this is my terminology. She done seen what that other yonder look like.
Okay, I see his comment. I'll pin it because I think I saw it first. He says, yes, he made me aware. Most definitely appreciated it. They did it out of love, not because... I want to show me the rest of your comment. Not because you asked, correct. And okay, so maybe that was just Miss Tracy overhearing a conversation that wasn't an issue, if that makes sense, right? She overheard a conversation about Duffy saying, hey, we fundraise on your behalf, but you got to ask Mrs.Netra or whoever is in charge of the funds over there to send it to you. And maybe Tracy thought that was an issue when it really wasn't. Maybe it was just a surprise to you. Okay. All right, we'll clear that up. Thank you, Jay.
Her mind, her imagination. Well, here we go, another foot rub, and 7 months later, that imagination is still running wild about what she saw in Washington. Okay. Is it a possibility she could have touched? We don't know. Was it an accident? We don't know. But I do find it very strange that nobody other than Tiffany told him to put on some fucking clothes and he walked around like that the weekend in Washington. That's strange to me. Soul Traveler, if you're listening, and you probably are, you're a married woman. The last place you should have been was on Nosy's platform, and you walked around and didn't tell this man to put some clothes on. That was your position in place. While you talking about he didn't have no drawers, you should have put him in his place, sir. Respectfully, in his place. Anybody else got anything to say before we roll this clip?
I just want to say everyone grows up differently, so maybe he just didn't see nothing wrong with it. You know, he said he was with family, he was comfortable. I know he's a grown man, he got grown parts, and we look at it kind of like, don't do that. But maybe he was just really comfortable in his skin and he didn't see no problem with it. But you know better.
That's really what it is.
She did just say the only thing he showed up with was a hard dick.
Correct. So he had no clothes,
keeping it real.
Dion is not a 5-year-old.
Thank you. I just did
They probably walked around and looked at She just said the only thing he showed up with was a hard thing and giving us a hard time. Those were her words.
He had no clothes.
Empress, Dion is not 5. If he had a little small itty bitty pimple, that's one thing. You saw it protruding because you've been taking pictures and showing it off. You know that was not the thing to be having out around them grown ass women like that. Be for real.
Hi.
I was over there with MessyNetra. Was I walking around with my drawers and shit out slinging and hanging around with them? Fuck no.
Hey, Dion, you know better. Don't do that shit no more now.
They know better. We done scolded him, like Mama say. We done scolded him. Yeah, Peach was in the house with Auntie Netra.
Okay, I think that was the end of the interview. So let's get into. It's not a good week at all for the male counterparts on FOE. Child, y'all getting toe up from the flow up. It is not looking good for the men of FOE, child. Y'all know I don't like no men. Like Junior don't like no mess. I don't like no men. Okay, so they getting toe up. Good Yellow just looked toe up, child. So let's get to Slim. And this is the clip that I've been wanting to get to. Oh man, I just love. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still up here with T Money and that getting married to Good Yellow, child. So please tap the screen. We're gonna get into these 3 clips that I have of MessyNetra and Slim and their whatever his drunken fallout. Contrary to popular belief, that man has not been sober at all. You can believe what you want to believe, but that nigga stayed drunk. Okay. So please tap the screen. Share live. Don't share the live to Glam. She busy. If you turn your eyes, she's probably digging through your pocketbook, honey. Don't share it to her. She's busy. Don't share it to Good Yellow. He's somewhere walking in traffic with a new set of drawers somebody done bought him. Leave Good Yellow alone. He's busy playing in traffic, okay? Leave him alone. But keep that one eye on Glam, okay? Keep the one good eye on Glam, okay? Because she love to dig through niggas' pocketbooks and shit, allegedly. Okay, so let's get to Slim. Don't share live to him. He's somewhere drunk in an alley, child. Call him Edgar Allan Poe tonight, okay? So this clip is from Friday. From Friday? Yes, from Friday. At 12:30. My time at night. I don't know what time it was, Eastern or Central Standard Time. Check your IG messages. I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm on the only phone I have available. I cannot. Just tell me what the message says. Edgar Allan Poe. Y'all know that's how Edgar Allan Poe died. Allegedly, he died he died drunk in an alley, and on the side of the curb. That's literally how they say he died. Died drunk in the street. Not that Slim's dead, but that's where Slim is going to end up if you don't quit drinking and arguing with women on the internet. Okay, so this clip is from Netra's live on the panel. This is my clip, actually. I watched it live and I captured it. So I just want to make that clear. This is, okay, my photos are at the bottom, but this is my clip. So shout out to me being messy, okay? So this is my clip. I'm sure another blogger has it, and if you don't have this full clip, I'm pretty sure all the bloggers, if the bloggers in the chat, pin the bloggers who say, hey, I'm here and I have it, pin them, moderators. So let's get into this clip with Slim just doing drunk stuff, okay? Please tap the screen. A part-time blogger key, tap the screen, share live, and help me close out my live goal. You guys have been so great and wonderful. I appreciate you guys helping me do that. Thank you.
Him, and then you go crying.
On the panel is phenomenal. I don't know what this person's name is. It says Mrs. Ma. A lot of, it's like a heart, a kissy face, a flag, and the letter E. I don't know who that is. Icon Peach, M. Perry, Mrs. Jones. I think that's Mrs. Jones' son is Good Yellow, Slim, and then MessyNetra. Thank you, Plum. Thank you, Grower.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I can show you what my power do.
You agitate this man. You agitate him. And I want everybody
Okay, so this was, I remember this vaguely, but this was in regard to Mrs.Netra defending Good Yellow.
I see that you do that. You do just like
I got you. I'm just speaking on facts, though.
Thank you, Lady Louise.
Him. Why do you feel he's
agitating him?
That's a strong thing to say. You agitate him. You just called that man a devil. He ain't said nothing to you.
I didn't call him a devil.
You just said he never called you. You know what you're saying, Slim.
I didn't say nothing about him. All I said was my first representation of him was he dropped me that night. You know what I'm saying? And then
he didn't like you teaching me in the battle when everybody heard me say Good Yellow said something about that.
Exactly, that's your word.
So you're calling Good Yellow the devil, and I didn't say what you said.
I didn't call him the devil. I said that's your word.
Demon. I'm a demon.
Well, demon.
I didn't use a reference between heaven and hell. I said
you said a demon called your phone. Yeah, you called him a demon.
Oh, maybe
he didn't say the name.
Maybe I did. You might be right.
You did.
I don't know how to check my DMs on the new Instagram update. Does anybody? Where? It used to be right here. Where is the fucking box? Where's your DMs at? Is it this? Is that your DMs? Go to the request. Oh, they moved it. I don't like that. Someone said check your IG. I did check my IG. I don't have any new messages in here. Oh. This is a business account. My DM shouldn't be private. All my DMs should be open, but there's like Okay. Check your settings. I don't got time for that. Let's get back into this.
Why do you feel like he's a demon? That's such a strong word to use against somebody.
The reason why I'm gonna say that is because after another blessing happened, somebody called her phone and said, "Hey, I don't like the fact that you chose that person."
Oh.
And I made more in that scenario.
Does that sound like a sober person to you who's been sober for quote unquote 45 days? That sounds like an alcoholic. Okay, got it. I smoke crack. That is what I'm smoking. Since you so rudely had to ask.
What?
Nah, I wasn't thinking. I'm
Destiny, send another request. I can't see.
How we get back to?
I'm using words that's been said. If you can't keep up, just keep listening.
Oh wow, not reading Rainbow.
I shut off.
But the thing is, what I'm saying is, I ain't have to be here for Dwayne, but I got my blessing later down the line.
Let me quit saying that before I end up getting a habit.
My blessing came the next day.
Oh, good.
Baba?
And I made more. Mm-hmm. And I ain't shibbity-dobbity, shibbity-wobbity, shibbity-woo.
Pure jealousy.
That's
so
right.
sad.
That's all right.
My God.
That's not pure jealousy. That's using y'all words.
That you were blessed the next couple days without doing shibbity-dobbity, shibbity-wobbity.
That's the next day that's the next day using y'all words.
Oh my God. And full of that
so you just admitted that you didn't even give God acknowledgement or praise, Slim, for your blessings. That's what you just set up and said. There's so many words you just went around it. So you got blessed the next day, but yours wasn't in your blessings didn't come in front
people or in the public. God blessed us openly. And in that moment were the people that deserved it and wanted it or that needed it. God ain't spend the
Slim can say whatever he want to say. He was mad that man was blessing that panel that night, and he dropped out. You guys, I saw the clip. As soon as Slim dropped, those gifts came less than like 2 minutes later. Not even. I know that man was fuming mad. I know he was. He can lie all he wants to and say, "Oh, I don't care." You know, those are a bunch of demons. You know, da da da. He was mad. He can go around his app drinking cheap whiskey all he wants to and say he wasn't mad and that they're a bunch of demons and I didn't have to speak in tongues and da da da, which they weren't speaking in tongues. He can go around saying all the fuck he wants to say. He was mad. He was mad. He was big mad. He was big mad. Who is Big Nay? Brene? Please quit spamming the comments. I do not have any updates on that woman, but we can talk about her tomorrow. Not on a live stream. I wouldn't give her that much grace. I'll post a video.
Black, God ain't spend the black on you. He spend the black on me. That's what I'm saying.
Wow. My God, today, Petra, when you start seeing these people, please.
Yeah, God ain't spend the black on you.
But I'm saying you didn't do it. You just acknowledged that. You didn't even praise him for your blessing that you just said was more than everybody else got.
That's not what I said.
My God. Your blessing you just said. Okay, Slim. That shooting it out with all that whoa stuff you talking about. It was the people that was praising God when they got their blessing, right? You just said in the same breath, I didn't do all of that, and I got more the next day. I was blessed, and I got more, and I didn't do all that shoobity-doobity, whoa. I didn't do it. So, Joe, that's what you're referencing to when people was praising. So you just said, I didn't do that. So that means you didn't praise him for your gift that you got. That was even more than what people got.
That don't mean that I didn't praise him. I just knew who my gift came through.
But you said I didn't do all of that, and that's what you was referencing as the praise, right? So you said that. You just said that out your mouth.
No, I didn't. You trying to make that with you what I said out my mouth.
That's exactly what you said, Slim. So Slim, okay, listen. I think you saying stuff and you're not paying attention to what you saying. Just like you just called that man a demon, and you didn't remember that, and that was less than 3 seconds after you said it.
I still know what the fuck I was trying to say. I don't know if I called him a demon or not. I still won't, but I'm going to accept y'all word on that. But when I say the person that spent the block on me, if I was supposed to be up here and got anything, I would have got it. What's for me is for me. Can't now motherfucker stop that.
Right.
Now,
the only thing for Slim is alcoholism and fatty liver disease. That's it. That's it.
What I do know is what's for you is for you.
Say that time.
And definitely you can worship the wrong motherfucker giving it to you.
Worship.
And don't forget diabetes. Don't forget the diabetes, which he has and has been hospitalized for it.
He gonna come get you.
Man, like I'm scared of any effing dude. Okay, bye.
Bye, Viola.
No, you're not worshiping. You don't ever worship the person that give it to you. You worship where it comes from. The person that sends the person that give it to you. You worship where it comes from, which is God.
Yes, Lord. I ain't gonna let you talking. Go ahead and say something else.
My God, today. Because nobody was worshiping. Well, I can't speak for nobody, but worshiping Dwayne, no. Worshiping God because he sent Dwayne as a servant to do it. We appreciate it. Nobody was speaking in tongues, Slim. Stop. Not one person.
Man, just so you saying I'm lying.
Was nobody speaking in tongues, Slim?
And man, motherfuckers up here speaking in tongues.
No, people was crying out and thanking God.
Slim, if they had been speaking in tongues, what is the problem? That's between them and their God. What would the problem be? Because you're sitting back watching, like that's not the problem because you're spectating. The place where you should have been is with the I'm just saying the place that you should have been in is in the atmosphere, the realm, the spiritual realm of it. So you watch it just to come back later and spectate and tear it apart ain't gonna get you nowhere. So what you should have been doing is getting in on the praise with the audience in the room that felt his presence, and you would be feeling a whole lot better about that situation.
It got me somewhere because they said, "Oh, Slim definitely." They said if Slim would have just chilled, he would have got his blessing. Baby, that wasn't my blessing. That would have been my curse. I don't receive.
We know it.
Amen. I agree.
I don't receive.
I trust you right on time.
Because you were down 1 minute and the blessings started coming in.
Right
so we know they weren't yours.
And look, you tried to finish.
That was Glam who dropped him. She said, I dropped you right on time. Oh, I thought he left. It looks like she dropped him. And I think it's so interesting, Glam saying amen. Who does Glam pray to when she's looking up people's deceased children? Glam, I know this is about Slim. The thoughts, they're eating at me. The thoughts are eating at me. Who does she, when she's typing up people's information, does she say hallelujah? Does she say hallelujah? Is she listening to BB and CC Winan? Is she listening to Pastor Jamal Bryant? What is she listening to? I want to know. I'm curious. Like, what's playing in the background while she's digging up people's personal private information for her own just desserts? What is she looking up? Who put the devil emoji in there? I'm just so curious about Glam. Glam is like the most curious creature to me right now. I just have so many questions for her. I wish she was here. I would just ask her, like, what part of you tingles when you're looking up, like through people's obituaries? What part of you? What part of the Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit moves through you from head to toe? Are you putting on anointed oil? Are you anointing your house when you're searching through people's obituaries? Tell me the method behind your madness. I have to know. I'm so curious. I'm so curious behind what it is, who does she pray to when she does it? You know what I mean? Who does she pray to when she does it? Who does she pray to when she does it? Like, whom? No, we're talking about Glam. Because she be doing some diabolical stuff in the name of the Lord. Like, I know Netra is quite religious, but she's like old school Southern, like, Southern Belle, it just comes with the territory. But what about Glam is like, what about Glam is like holy? Did she go to a Catholic school? Did she go to a Christian academy? Like, what part of that exudes Christianity to me? You know what I mean? Like, what part of the searching up, the one thing to be like, oh, I don't like Peaches, I'm going to search and see if she really served in the military. That's one thing. But to search her child is diabolical, knowing you guys are both members of the same organization. Hiding, allegedly, that lady's, I can't say allegedly behind Peaches because it's true, but about the hiding that lady's coin purse, allegedly hiding that lady's coin purse because you didn't want her to get on the boat is fucking crazy. So when you allegedly took that lady's pocketbook, did you put up an altar and put out like communion? Or was Jesus present when you were doing that, when that was going through your head? Like, walk me through the process, Glam. Walk me through the process. I'm just so curious behind her. She's such a curious creature.
She did not say it wasn't even fucked up for you, because what they said, the devil meant for good, God meant for good. What the devil meant for bad, God meant for good.
So this group called FOE, they were going on a cruise, and apparently there was a woman there by the name of Bright Eyed, and Glam allegedly didn't want her to get on the cruise, so she allegedly took the lady's purse. She took her purse. She took her pocketbook with her identification on it. It's very much giving Zeus Network, and she took it because she didn't want her to get on the boat. But Glam is oftentimes being covered as like, oh, she's such a Christian woman. She's such a first lady, church lady, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what Duffy does. I don't know if I don't think Duffy's a pastor, but she gives like church lady vibes, first lady vibes. And so I'm curious, like, behind the motives. When she told them in that group chat, in that group text, no one else gets picked up from the airport, was it the Holy Spirit that compelled her to send out that group chat? Like, don't pick up anybody else in the name of God. Like, what was behind that? Was there an amen after she said that? Like, walk me through that process.
You are being so silly right now.
I never included you in that, but it be letting me know. I ain't gonna lie, like, this is where I'm at in life. Sometimes when people talk, care about,
you sound like Nosy now. I'm not talking to Netra, but you're talking about my platform.
No, I said
leave me out of this. It's so hard. It's so hard. Like, I don't talk about Netra because I still have respect for Netra. I don't have respect for the people she handpicked to be members of FOE. That's who I don't actually have respect for, because they all seem to be doing some of the worst shit to each other. And unfortunately, she's the head and they are the tail, and the tail is rotting, right? So, like, it's so hard, like, to not mention Netra, but at the same time, though, Glam is her own individual person who praises the Lord and steals pocketbooks on weekends, allegedly, right? It's hard not to talk about her, you know, because over Glam's head, like a halo, is an FOE emblem. So it's hard to just be like, oh, I'm just going to talk about Glam without mentioning FOE, right? Because she's doing these things on behalf of FOE. She took that woman's pocketbook on an FOE cruise, allegedly. She was searching up a passed away relative of an FOE member. She's doing these things. So unfortunately, Netra, you got a lot of rotten fish. I'm gonna be quite clear with you. But the two most rotten fish happen to be Glam and Good Yellow. They're doing this on behalf of FOE. So you can't get mad when people lump you all together, because these people, it's one thing if Glam robbed a bank, right? And she just robbed a bank because she wanted the money. It's another thing if she robbed the bank wearing an FOE shirt and saying, Netra told me to give you to give me all the money. You can't be like, well, don't mention me. You're already mentioned. You are the shirt that was at the robbery. You are the person who the robbery was claimed to be for. It's hard to mention Good Yellow when he's mentioning you in front of law enforcement as to why he's trying to bogart his way into a courthouse. Nobody told Good Yellow to mention you in your court show and Judge Trendsetter in front of a real court, in front of real law enforcement officers. He did that on his own. So you can't be mad at other people for lumping you in when other people are doing these diabolical things under the umbrella of FOE. And the harder Miss Netra decides to try and come for the people who are dissecting her rotten members, she should be looking from her members from within and determining if they need to be out. I couldn't imagine people doing stuff in the name of nosy bystanders and me just sitting by idly by like, oh, well, you know, they're going to do with me. Yes, it has everything to do with me. They're using my name to get off on their whatever the fuck they're doing on the back end. Like, that's crazy. So no, she can't just be upset about being lumped in. Look at the people you chose to do the lumping. It's wild. That's wild. She had all the... I don't know. Tonight with Glam, listen, if Netra ain't gonna have a conversation with Glam, she need to. She most certainly need to. She most 100% certainly need to. And if she doesn't have that conversation with Glam, I'm not even gonna insert what I think. I'll keep that to myself. I'll hold that card for a later date. But I think it would behoove Miss Netra to have a conversation with Glam. I think it would behoove her to have a conversation with Good Yellow if she already hasn't. Do you understand? This is from Medusa. Shout out to Medusa. Said at this point, it's giving that Netra is in on the shit with those two. Because why is she so... Don't say that, because that is an allegation that you can't prove. Don't say anything you can't prove. Don't make suppositions you can't prove. Okay? Just don't say it, okay?
Said even that night, go find any clip where it say Go find any clip where it say, I think that Mrs.Netra got exactly what she deserved. I didn't say that you was a demon or none of that. Go find any clip.
Everybody's been saying that you went live and you did that. We didn't go watch it because we was over here.
Nah, go find it. Go find any clip that where
It wasn't a clip. It was a comment in Nikki Sweet's live stream. It was a comment. So that's why Slim knows it. He knows there's no clip exists because no clip does exist. It was a comment. And Bray King showed the comment. Slim called them demons because of them praising and worshiping, getting those gifts from that mysterious gifter. So of course there's no clip. It was a comment. But Bray King showed the comment. We all saw the comment.
said it. And it'll say exactly what the fuck I said.
Oh my God.
Your shirt is nice.
We heard that. We heard that, Brenda. That was very insensitive. That was. I didn't hear the clip myself, because I didn't hear the clip myself. But like I heard Mrs.Netra basically, allegedly, because I didn't hear it, but she allegedly brushed off what Peaches had said, and said, "Well, if Tracy is sending receipts, tell her send the receipts from Cash App," versus addressing the statements made by Peaches about her child and Glam.
Hold on one second. Hey, Shay. You can
Go find
it was, I mean, if you look at it, Slim, what was negative to come from that? That was your interpretation of how you felt people received whatever. But nobody's seen it, nothing about it in a negative light. You don't, and you keep saying it, so you felt a certain type of way about it.
Yeah,
whether it was from certain people you feel like didn't deserve it or whatever.
I used an example, and y'all trying to make my example be invalid, and now I'm defending my example.
No, I'm not trying to make your example be invalid.
I'm doing nothing. I can show you what it looked like when I want to
move
heavy.
No, I can't move.
No, I'm not saying your example is invalid. I'm using your words that you're saying.
Thanks, and my words articulated my example.
Okay, so
you're using my example.
So when you are saying I missed you've been saying,
my back.
What are you referencing in your words?
My example.
What are you comparing it to? What is the analogy you using?
My example, I said that what the devil meant for bad, God meant for good, and I believe the hit who was supposed to hit could be neutral.
Okay, but I'm saying in that context.
And the rest of y'all that was on straight up demon talk, because she was over there knocked out until she realized what was going on. And then she rose up and she started crying after people tried to say that she made them 10 unis about her and tried to hate on somebody else. Yeah, she deserved to cry for all of it.
That's a story. You and Good Yellow were having a knockdown drag out up here. Nobody was asleep.
You were not there.
Netra was in the camera.
I was in the camera.
Who got the recording?
Oh yeah, please hit my gift gallery. Thank you so much, Angela.
Not that, but I'm just saying she was like, Slim, you wrong, and then leaning back.
No,
she was in that chair at that type at the desk thing.
I wasn't nowhere near.
At this point, I don't give a fuck. Feel me? I know what the fuck I saw.
Yeah, but when you wrong, then you don't give a fuck.
No, I'm just being real. I don't give a fuck because the one person that's speaking the loudest. The one person that's speaking the loudest that can sway the room is speaking up when I ain't talking to him.
And who is that, Slim?
Netra. I ain't saying nothing bad about her. When y'all was streaming Scooter, time out. When y'all was streaming Scooter, man, Netra was over there laid back, knocked out, right or wrong.
We couldn't see her. Yeah. What she was doing.
You couldn't see what she was doing. When we called her name, she answered. Saying nothing.
When we called her name,
so when I went up in Scooter panel and I said, man, Scooter, get off live. They trying to make an example.
Just because Netra is out the camera don't mean she's asleep.
Right or wrong.
But when she's out the camera, it does not mean she's asleep. She's not asleep right now.
Auntie was on there.
But the one person I ain't talking to is her. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I do know this. Why I say like the way she loved, and I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand. I get covered by some of that too. Feel me? The way she love, I love it.
Thank you.
But at the exact same time, she found herself on the wrong side of the coin.
Auntie Netra was not asleep. She was boiling hot dogs.
Well, she was actually her fiber toast.
Look though,
with peanut butter and jelly.
Me out of me the which way, which way you want to be me. I just know, like, baby, this ain't what you want to do.
Slim, I don't know why you think you bring a belt to ass.
I'm still here, y'all.
I do it.
I'm just waiting till it get quiet.
No,
I'm
Shay,
sorry.
Go ahead. It's on you, Shay. Go ahead.
Okay, Shay, what? So, hey, listen, I ain't got no dog in this fight, but listen, I be at work. I don't know who. I tried to send you around one of the ones when you be reading the folks and all of that. I just need a round right now. Can somebody just do a round? I can't do it right now. But I want to say this. I'm at work. I go to work from and I'm a DSP. I've talked to many people. You know, I came up here before. One day I came on your panel and I actually fell asleep and forgot the fuck I was up here. I wasn't saying shit. I hope somebody dropped me. I woke up and I was on somebody. I was on here before and I stayed up here for a long time. You remember that?
She's so random. What does she want?
I was knocked out to the world sleep. I wasn't talking about it. Yeah, but I just wanted to let you know. Not to change the subject, but can I? Or just never mind.
God, I should have scratched my head.
Please do.
You gonna work hard.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna bring that bitch right back.
Well, I don't care. I don't have no dog in this fight. So don't.
Shay, just continue.
Okay. Yeah, but no, when you did.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, but we are in the middle of a fight.
I'm trying to close out my gift gallery, you guys. I know, that's why the gifts look all strange and unusual. This lady, I forgot, this lady, thank you, Anna. This lady was up here asking just unusual questions, so I'm just gonna just fast forward until she drops. I forgot she was up there yapping about absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, she gets down at some point, she does.
Follow everybody.
Okay.
Sorry, good y'all.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I don't really care, and I ain't finna go to hell. And the reason why I ain't going to hell,
the person that just tried to drop Slim.
And I don't really care, and I ain't finna go to hell, but I know who did it, and they know who did it.
Did it, Slim?
Huh?
Who did it?
You know who did it. I'm not finna get mad about it, and I'm not finna go to hell.
I'm not psychic nor you, so we don't know.
It's not psychic. It's just knowing.
We don't have that psychic ability. I can't see.
Baby, all these Mars, I ain't gonna lie to you. The Mars that'll drive somebody and own their shit with the heartbeat, with the one that will send their money and drop you.
Not finna blame this cash up on Good Yellow. Now you can't do that.
I didn't blame the cash up on him. I just said the ones that will drop you and the ones that'll come up and say I did it are not in the room right now. All the Mars said, nah, I didn't do it.
I think this, because it's all coming back to me. I think this conversation started when Slim was dropped. Again, this was the second time, I think. I think that's how it started. I'm not too sure, but I think that's how this conversation all began again. Not the first time that him and Good Yellow got into it when he was dropped, but this is the second time. This live stream is from Friday.
Well, maybe they dropped him after. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they did. That's why I just said. But I just do know, like, we know what Mars would do it.
This don't have nothing to do with the Mars. This was not a Mars.
I'm not. Look, y'all be ready to jump to a defense, and all I'm gonna say is,
but you're bringing up the moderators, and somebody else just tried.
It happened from a moderator. What the fuck I'm supposed to say?
It did not happen from a mod.
Yes, it did. I got dropped twice. The first time you dropped me, the second. The first time a mod dropped me. The first time a mod dropped me. The second time you dropped me. I know you said.
Slim, I'm talking about something totally different. I thought you were talking about the reimbursement that I just had to get back.
She thought you were talking just now.
Not that. I'm talking about the first time a mod dropped me. I pushed request. I got back up here. The second time, yeah, we back on that, but I'm just letting you know, I don't give a fuck. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what their problem is, feel me? And I don't care.
They don't like you, and they, unfortunately, Slim, they only let you over there for their bored enjoyment. You are the string and they are the cats. The FOE doesn't bring you over there because they like your company. They don't like your company. It was just a late night live stream, and they sounded bored. They were like, "Oh, bring Slim over. We'll have a little bit to yip about." That was it. Like, I don't know, how old is he? Too old for this mess. And that's probably why that's the part he's not capitulating. He thinks because he goes over there to troll them. I don't know if they're aware of that or not. He goes over there to troll them, calls them demons, gets into it with Good Yellow, disrespects the entire panel, doesn't care, cusses them all out, nice, nasty kind of way. He's just everything he does is very backhanded to them because it's a joke. But joke's on him because they only allow you over there when they're bored, when they've exhausted all their topics of conversation. They got nothing else to talk about. They're just like, you know what? We kind of don't want to end the live stream, but we kind of don't want to go to bed yet. Bring Slim over. Let's just play with some yarn right now. He's yarn to them. But he thinks he's being slick by throwing slick shade at everybody on the panel and doing all this other stuff. He thinks he's like, oh, I'm having a kiki by myself. They don't know it. But what he don't know is that he's only over there because they're bored. That's it.
Finally accepted it. It's like, it's a little brother accepting that, feeling like I'm trying to compete for their spot, and I don't.
Y'all family now.
I don't want it. I promise you.
I don't know when people say they didn't give a fuck, they don't talk about it. But
That's cool to say when I yell.
A lot of y'all like to say a lot of
y'all, wait, I'm talking. A lot of y'all in this app be talking about I don't give a fuck, and y'all be talking about it for 45 minutes. How you don't give a fuck, but you keep talking about it?
All I was saying is I made it a big deal. I applied pressure, but I
look at Kashi.
That's what you.
That's something we didn't pressure.
I applied pressure just because I wanted to make a point, but my point is being made.
That's something we need to think about.
Amazon.
My point is not being made. My point has been made. Ain't the person is not on what they did.
Is he drinking?
Maybe
Yes.
I'm here to hear your point, so they can be on one. But
it's no mud over here. It's only one mud over here that don't fuck with.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. We don't know that to be the truth.
No, I know that to be the truth. I know all the mods.
Who's the 30 mods? You don't know all 30 mods.
I know all 30 mods.
If you do, name them.
I couldn't give you a straight list, but I can give you time. I can give you majority of them.
My God.
He said, I know all the mods, and only one of them doesn't like me. He's referring to Good Yellow. Glam is talking over you. She's cussing you out. She admitted she did drop you. And you think the only one who don't like you is Good Yellow? The Glam is just one example. I can guarantee you that the other 28 mods don't like you either. Thank you, Chrissy. Is he cool? Is he cool? He gotta be drunk. He cannot think he goes over there and people like him. There's no way. There's no way he's going over and thinking, oh, everybody loves me. Let me go over here. They do not like you.
Bam, Duffy, goddamn.
I want to name all 30.
Miss Jones' son, Empress. I'm not gonna say for no time. Poetic.
He's not
you got
like
FOE opposition, Bright Eye Regal, Michelle. Hold on, let me see. Rover's daughter.
Thank you. Empress. I'm sorry, that's Empress who says she dropped him. Talks over him and is cussing him out. And he thinks the only person who doesn't like him is Good Yellow. They tearing him up in these comments. They are tearing him up in these comments. He's crazy.
I want to say that Jerica is a mod. I might be wrong on that one.
Keep going. I want all 30. I'm counting.
Kevin Brown.
Right.
Hold on, let me think for a second. Let me think. Give me a second. Cause that's a lot of names in itself.
Thank you, Elza.
Boo.
Well, who was the one that dropped you, Slim?
We kind of know that.
You see, we don't play the guessing game. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know the other time about it, boo.
Thank
She
you,
got
Marley
the
Mar.
privilege of having up 30 more. I don't even think she used all 30, but she might though.
She has all 30. All 30
All right,
tapes.
cool.
Gracious goddess. Boom.
Gracious goddess. That's a
Hey,
mod.
Jen.
You didn't name T-Bass.
T-Bass, thank you. I'm trying to keep the list going, but like you realize how many names it is?
But it wasn't 30, so you don't know how many out of that 30 don't like you. Possibly.
I guarantee you, majority everybody got a mud badge. If we got on live right now, everybody got a mud badge. Oh, Adrena, Peaches, Phenomenal Time. Come on, man! Like we over half.
Quay.
Again, still.
Way. We over half. We way over half. I promise.
Girlfriend, Kiana.
Girlfriend, we don't go back and forth, but she do. If I go live and you not on live, I will say this. One thing I can say is this is why I can't eat off your platform.
Renee and Tim, we will
because when you go
tomorrow.
live, the people that's on live got their phone in their hand in your live. I can't guarantee nothing out of this bitch. I can't grift nothing out of here. But yeah, most of your mama, Mimi gonna be in here, but Mimi fuck with me.
Olivia Pope.
I said Peaches. That's Peaches. Peaches is Peaches and Olivia Pope.
I was trying to let him say your name.
These TikTok
These TikTok streets. Yep. Nope. I ain't gonna lie. We locked in.
Okay.
Be quiet.
It is really, like I'm telling you, it's hard. Like nobody on the Coach Phillips.
He don't know, y'all. Nikki, Juice the Heathen. He don't know.
Juice the Heathen is one of my mods. And I'm not, she don't be here when you go live. It's literally like majority of your mods fuck with me. I can't name one. I can only name one that don't.
God, this nigga's so annoying. I hate fucking drunk bastards. This is what Carlisa just posted. She said we already have a baby Jesus. Because Krishan's son, Krishan Rock Jr., his middle name is Jesus. Krishan Jesus Rock Jr., I don't know. Krishan Rock Jesus Jr. Krishan Jesus Rock Jr. And his middle name is Jesus. And Blueface said to Krishan, can we call him JT? Like Jesus Christ, JT? She's like, yeah, we call him JT. And this is what Carlisa just posted 16 minutes ago. She said, we already have a baby Jesus. And she's showing you her other grandson. Now, mind you, Carlisa is as black as my sweater. So why she got this fucking lightning filter on is crazy. No, it's still Malone. It's not Porter. This bitch wouldn't be my mother-in-law. Oh, sorry. You said accept what? Accept the request. Oh, yeah. My bad. I don't see the request. I don't know why my DMs are fucking hidden. I don't see it in here. I don't see it in general. I don't see it in primary. Wait. I don't see it in here. I don't see your DM. You didn't send it. Okay, hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. Oh. Well, if somebody's... Can y'all check to see if these... Don't let them up, but see if they actually get one up or if it's an accident.
Who is the?
Man, Peach, if you don't sit your Popeye chicken loving ass up.
Because I'm good. Y'all is doing a good job tonight, just.
And he definitely is. He definitely is. I'm not gonna act like he ain't. He definitely is. All I tell you is this.
Why you agitate the shit out of him?
No, it's not even me agitating. Me just calling it. Right now, running down the mud is me just calling shit for what it is. Look, little bro. Hey, little bro. You. I'm gonna say, little cuz. Nigga, I don't have no problem with you, bro. I know we done disagreed on harsh topics, certain topic that's to you, certain topic that wasn't to you, but I still might disagree with you. My disagreement don't mean that I'm
Alexa, play music by Kim.
You play me by him. But my disagreement don't mean I don't fuck with you, bro. I'm just gonna stand on principle. I love MessyNetra ultimately. Out of everybody I come here on the fuck with, I love MessyNetra ultimately. And nigga, I would disagree with her. It's not about you, I promise you. It's just what I stand on, what I believe in, what I rock with, what I don't. Never about you. You could be on the right side of the coin. I swear to God, I'm gonna fight for you, tan tooth.
I'm tired of listening to this loser. Okay, that was Slim being drunk. You guys heard enough. I won't torture you guys anymore. Let's see what else is going on. I got time before I go to bed. What is this? Okay. God, what a loser. What else have I missed? Oh, I guess I should start from the top. Golly. What happened on Heartbreakers panel?
Lights outside of this motherfucking ass. When I shut this motherfucker down.
What happened here? This is you're helping me get my cleaning done. Oh, okay. Well, we're about to listen to this clip. I'm just nosy. Now I'm nosy. I'm done with those men. I'm tired of talking about them. They're both losers. Empress V got Slim later in that clip, Nosy. She got him later? I'm sure she did. He's talking about Lady Essence. Who's he? A whole lot. Oh, you want me to fast forward through that clip? Let me see.
Slim, you know, that's not fair to me, her, or my platform.
Okay, hold on.
You know what you're doing.
You want me to go back to this clip? Y'all want me to go back to this clip with Slim? Or do you want me? I want to hear what happened on Heartbreakers panel. Let me be nosy. Erica talked about Lady Essence. It's pretty sad. Erica? Our Erica? He said, fuck no. This is part two. Okay, here's part one. Bald-headed action, 2 News. Thank you, Stay. I appreciate that. Thank you, Stay Beautiful. Hi, OMG. Hi, Penny. Glam admitted to looking up Peach's son information. Yeah, we heard that, child. Is that a gingerbread? Shanana? Is her name Shanana? Shanana? Y'all on these burner names. Okay, I want to hear this. Can we hear this? Thank you for the heart me, Tony. Can we hear this clip or no? Thank you, Tony. Nosy, she and Netra panel doing it now. Doing what now? Doing what, Shanana? Who's crying? Just tell me who she is. Glam crying? Why? She had to admit to that pocketbook, child. Ooh, child, I'm I'm not trying to laugh. That's not funny. But Glam Girl, you know what you did. Don't cry now, Bookie Bud. Y'all quit carrying bones. We'll hear it later. We'll hear it later on this week. I'll be live again like in a week, but we'll hear it. Glam is something else, child. Now she crying, child. Ooh, child. I'm not trying to like be funny or nothing. Why is this DJ Glasses? What is this? Okay. Okay, you guys, I need 2 more DJ Glasses to close out this gift goal, please. And we're gonna get to this live stream with Heartbreakers panel and Essence. You need a daily brown heart. You do. Okay. Bald head. Shout out to Bald Head.
Fucking years old.
Okay, so on this panel is Trina. I thought Trina and Heartbreaker didn't get along. Trina, Leal, I think you guys said that was Essence's son. Leola, Breaking, Erica, Stay Thick, Candy, and Essence.
I got real life outside of this motherfucking app. When I shut this motherfucker down, I shut everybody the fuck down and move on with my own fucking life. I don't discuss her. I don't even discuss her with Braid. Today was my first time ever saying, why the fuck does she continue to speak on me? I don't have to tell you what I dealt with when I was pregnant with Ava. I ain't gotta tell you that shit. My mama was there. My father was there. Rest his soul. They all was there when I went through complications with Ava. Since we're having this conversation. At the time, 10, 15 plus years ago.
In this clip, the comments keep saying focus on Trina. What Trina do?
I considered you to be a friend.
What is that why Trina's there?
Even in 2025.
What did Trina do?
I still considered you to be a friend. That's why I spoke to you. That's why I vented to you about.
The comments are saying it's about Trina. Focus on Trina. What? Can somebody come? What's up, T-Baby? What? Can somebody come? This is not the start of this, how it ends. Okay, so this is all that Bald Headed has. Let me see if she got another clip before. No, she doesn't have another clip. No, she doesn't have another clip before that.
Hey, Nosy.
It was that I was.
What's up, Nosy Kitty?
Hey, so what they're talking about with Trina is that Trina had answered a call. She was on live, but she was streaming on her other phone, and she had answered a call with from Susu, but she didn't realize she was still on live, and she was speaking about Essence on the call.
Now, ain't this the second time Trina done this?
I wasn't around for the first one, so.
Okay, well, let me catch you up to speed. So Trina we recapped it a while back. She was live streaming, but it was like Essence was in the background. And I think Trina must have forgot to mute herself. And they were having a dispute about rent or something that has something to do with rent. Like,
oh yeah, I think I remember that. It was like the $500.
Yes. So this is Trina's second time on a hot mic. Now, Trine Bean, what is going on?
But yeah, during that they spoke on Essence's like health conditions, and then that's what Erica ends up speaking on again.
Got you. Thank you, Nosy Kitty. Good thing you're nosy.
All right, bye.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, so now we got caught out. They said Glam is live. Okay, go and watch. Report back. Okay, we don't do live streaming over here. I'm sure Glam is saying some kind of crazy whatnot mess. Look, they ain't got nothing to do with me. That's when Glam, her MacBook computer where she be searching everybody's business with, and Peaches. Go watch. Report back. We don't We don't do all of that over here. We don't do all of that over here. Clock the T has HB's live on YouTube. Thank you so much, Innocent Comic Cousin. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's what this whole thing, it started off on clocking Trina and her hot mic, and then somehow it turned into, because Essence and Erica were friends, you know, back in the day before I guess Trina was in the picture. Thank you, Kayla. And I guess this is where it was supposed to start off about Trina, but it never finished, and somehow Erica and Essence got into it. Why was Trina even talking about Essence's health to Susu? The world will never know. Well, I want to hear this portion.
Going through. We had a break of about 4 years. So when the whole Rico conversation came up, I said we weren't friends because I haven't spoken to you in 4 years. I don't even speak ill on you with my friends in real life. Sheena, you know her entire family and she knows mine.
Never spoke ill on you. Even when
Never. When it comes to my son, he'll tell you. I don't speak ill on none of y'all motherfuckers. So for my name, you better stop because you're being.
I will
so
say
for
this,
my name to continue, let me
is that true?
Leola. Hold on. Look, let me finish, Leola, because y'all been up here cackling and having y'all time. And I appreciate you letting me up on this panel, HB. But I don't speak on you. So for the past this point, it's not even working. Because I'm not the one that's out here looking like the fucking fool. When we did it and we hashed our shit out and we got into that little tussle on BKs, that's where the fuck I left it at. It ain't no need for me to keep bringing up shit. For what?
It's lagging. Hold on, let me check. It's not lagging. Y'all be lying to me.
Do you know that this would start off with me? This conversation was about.
I don't care if Trina brought it up. I don't care.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Well, you should have let me have it months ago because you can even when HB, can I finish?
HB, was she not in the comments talking to her stuff?
HB, she's been up here talking. Hold on. She's been up here talking this whole
and now because you said I'm talking about it every second of the day.
She's been up here talking this whole fucking time. Now when we had.
Ooh, Bella, where you been? I saw you come in. You done missed it all, friend. You done missed it all. This is the end. You done missed it all, friend. What's up, Juicy and Jelly? You done missed it all, child. They Auntie Tracy done put it on the flow. Glam was exposed for searching up Miss Peaches, another active FOE member's son who had passed away, and searching up her valor, I guess assuming that she didn't serve in the military or her husband or anybody that she was connected to was serving in the military. Child, she done looked it up, and now they said Glam, y'all better go watch. Somebody in the comments said Glam was live crying. Went live on her own, which is rare for a panel surfer, but over at FOE. But she apparently went live on her own, child, and they said was bawling her eyes out because she had to admit what she did to Miss Peaches. But Miss Peaches came here to my panel and said, yes, her son did pass away. May his soul rest in peace. And yeah, Tracy did send her the receipts that Glam was looking her up. You missed it also that Glam had also was accused of hiding Miss Delightful's photo ID. Basically took her pocketbook allegedly, so she wouldn't be able to get on the cruise, because I guess they had a argument or a confrontation a few days before the FOE cruise, and she then took a pocketbook, honey, and pretended she couldn't find and didn't know where it was, and she almost didn't get on a boat, child. They also said Glam allegedly got her a side piece. Her and Duffy got their own 2 side pieces, friend. You also miss where what's her name? What was her name? Who's gonna get married? T Money asked Mrs.Netra and Aunt Tracy last year to help her plan her wedding to you guessed it, Good Yellow, and Good Yellow is on T Money's lease, and Good Yellow is supposed to be allegedly apparently moving to Texas. Now we remember when Braid King was digging all up and through Good Yellow's Facebook, and Good Yellow had posted last year, I'm moving to Texas. That's what that was. He was getting married to T Money, child. What else did she miss, y'all? Quick, before Bella, her hand burning from the notes. You also missed, Good Yellow got drunk in DC and told, she said a FOE member at the DC house that he was under arson investigation, which is probably closed now, but that his boyfriend, lover, brother, the one who was pretending to be his brother, was his lover, had burnt down the house, allegedly. That's a secret he holding on to. What else did she miss, y'all? Y'all missed a lot. It was good to us. What else did she say? She said a lot. I can't remember everything. I'm sure somebody I know they're gonna recap it in the morning, honey. She also said that she didn't get the cruise credit, but it could have been overlooked. She probably did get it. I think it was just overlooked. She says she will produce the receipts for the Mess.Netra's Cash App for her birthday money. What else? What else did I miss, y'all? Love you too. Oh yeah. Glam had sent, Netra has sent Glam Erica's video of her doing the, to some lady, and she says Glam sent that to Tracy. That's how she got it, because Erica had asked. I think Erica was like, how did Mess.Netra even get that video? I don't know how Netra got it, but she sent it to Glam, and Glam sent it to Tracy. Kiana's kids. Glam also was looking up Kiana's kids and sending a bunch of pictures of Kiana's children. What else, child? What else did we miss? It was a lot. That Glam in the pocketbook, that's the one that got me. I'm still stuck on that one. But yeah, they said Glam she's somewhere in the TikTok streets crying and bawling her eyes out, remorseful about looking up that lady's child. But talk about the pocketbook. Glam also, now Siobhan came up here, Kisses. She came up here and she said she felt like she felt like Glam didn't want her on the cruise, right? After it was exposed that Glam allegedly stole Bright Eye's pocketbook so she wouldn't be able to be admitted on the boat. Peaches Kisses came up here and said, well, I felt the same way because Glam had sent out a group chat. Now remember, they had 3 cars to go pick people up to get ready for the cruise, and Glam put in the group chat, nobody else is getting picked up from the airport because Miss Tracy needs to rest. But Tracy said, I didn't care about resting. I wanted everybody who was coming on the cruise to be able to get picked up from the airport. That's why we got the vans. But apparently Glam was trying to bogard anybody else from getting on the cruise, and one of the people who needed to get picked up, Siobhan. So Siobhan thinks, allegedly, apparently, that Glam was trying to stop her from getting on that motherfucking boat, child. Glam was being like Secret Service for who was gonna get on that boat. I mean, she was doing anything but stopping the cars and stealing pocketbooks, honey, allegedly, apparently. Okay, so you're gonna have a field day with Glam this Sunday if no other stuff breaks out from today till then. But you're gonna have a field day with her because, child, it was, the notifications are on because it was, I only do this once a week, so But yeah, honey, I hope they recap it all week so I can sit down and because they're gonna, everybody gonna go live this week and break it down like a pound. I was just here, just listening. I couldn't get too many questions in, but I was here listening. But I'm sure Tracy gonna go on her, what's it called, on world tour, explaining most of that stuff. But it was a lot. It was a lot of receipts and glam, girl. That pocket, I'm not getting over that pocketbook story. I'm not getting over that pocketbook. Can I help you? She's so nosy. Her name's Baby Cakes. That's my fiance's cat. Her name's Baby Cakes. Yeah, she the other black lady in the house. Okay, so yeah, so get to that pocketbook story. I got to hear. She's saying Duffy found it. What a coincidence. Well, whatever the case is. Whatever the case, I don't think she should have said anybody but Duffy. She should have said anybody. She should have called one of the FOE members and be like, say you found it. Anybody but Duffy. Anybody but Duffy. Anybody but Duffy. And then gonna tell Tracy, oh, I found a pocketbook, but I don't know whose it is. No one good in the goddamn well everybody's identifications in the pocketbook. Why would somebody have a pocketbook with no driver's license? Come on, glam. Come on. What you mean you didn't know whose it was? Oh, it's a mess. But let me finish out this clip with Essence and Erica. The Tracy thing is a mess. I'm biased, Sunshine. What I do, Sunshine? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Common Cousin in Chief. What I do, Sunshine? Did she mention the affairs? She did mention. I don't know if Glam, or I don't know if Glam went live and mentioned the affairs, but Tracy did. Tracy said that Glam is messing with some dude who be over on Diamond's panels. That's what she said allegedly. She said she buddy with him. What's up, Bella?
Oh my lord. Okay, so real quick, I had to jump up. I had one question. Is this the same purse or whatever that went missing that LT was blamed for, or this is a whole different situation?
Was LT on the cruise?
LT was on the cruise, and she was blamed for a purse missing. Do y'all remember that? It was like a phone or something was missing, and LT was blamed for it. Y'all don't remember that?
I came in the tail end of LT and the cruise. By the time I found out about the cruise, it was weeks later, and they said that LT was.
Okay, so it's different. A phone. Okay, all right, never mind. Okay, now I just want to make. Okay, so it was two different things. Okay, I had to make sure I wasn't crazy. Let me jump back down.
Okay, thanks, Bella. Ooh, child, yeah, it was a lot going on. That cruise was a mess, child. That cruise could have been its own reality show. LT was blamed for a missing phone. Got you. And basically they said they saved her from being ganged by a bunch of guys who was feeling and touching all over her during like one of the dance, like during the cruise where you dance, the dance portion where everybody goes to the dance floor, stuff like that. And they accused her of trying to like take men back to her dorm or being so drunk and inebriated she didn't realize guys were trying to run a train on her. That's what LT, that's the whole LT debacle, right? Like that they saved her from getting a train ran on her, right? Is that correct?
Yes, you're correct about that. Also, LT had they forced an ice bucket challenge on her. Well, T-Money forced an ice bucket challenge on her by assaulting her with an ice bucket.
Like dumped ice water on her?
No, she hit her with an ice bucket.
That's not the ice bucket challenge. The ice bucket challenge is when
You know what I meant. Also, to the bloggers, if anyone is recording Netra's lives, they are mass reporting all of the blog pages. I want to say that bald head activity on YouTube got taken down. She can't post on there. So
Her
she had
videos are restricted by, no, they're not. She's not that she can't post. Her videos are being like age restricted. And I can't figure out, I'm trying to help her. I can't figure out why she's getting that age restriction on her posts.
Well, Netra told all of FOE to start mass reporting all of the content, anyone who puts the content on her on their pages.
All the bloggers?
She said there's only one blogger that's allowed to blog her. And anyone else who is making any content with Netra, they are going to get mass reported because she's going to her lawyer and they're stealing her face and all that junk. And T Money did hit LT with an ice bucket challenge.
Yeah, I remember but I didn't know she said, I know For the Haters told me that earlier, but I didn't know she said all the bloggers. I thought it was like
any blog that has posted Netra or FOE whenever they're doing their thing. She said they're going to stop using her as content and for them to all mass report anyone except for the one blogger.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. So FYI, because I love my bloggers. So anyway, that's it. Bye.
Yeah, they did their big one. Let me tell you how to get that age restriction. If you hit more options before you post your video, at the very bottom, it'll have age 18 or above. If you highlight that every video you post, you'll fix that problem. If you don't flip that switch on your content, then you get that. And yeah, they're busy. I will say, whoever mass reported both of my pages and got them taken down, F you. You see I'm back.
Okay, Edwin, I know ain't nobody came and come, Edwin. Now, ain't nobody reporting you, Edwin. You don't even be doing nothing. Come on, Edwin. Don't play crazy. You don't even be doing nothing. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Edwin. Come on. Now you talking crazy. You don't even be doing nothing. You don't even be doing nothing. You be doing nothing. Talk about who reporting. Ain't nobody report you but the community guidelines themselves. It was probably just a infraction with the app. Ain't nobody after you. Ain't nobody after you, Edwin. Now come on. Come on. We appreciate the tips and tricks on how to get past the age restriction, but you're not gonna come up here and act like somebody on your neck. Ain't nobody on your neck, Edwin, and you know it. Come on, Edwin, come on. Come on, Unc. Come on. Come on now, man. Don't, not tonight. Edwin, not tonight. Not tonight, Edwin. Not tonight. Thank you, AZ. Is it AZ? Thank you. Thank you, AZ. Oz, if your name is Oz. Thank you. Not tonight, Edwin. You doing, come on, Unc. We not in the mood. Okay, let's get back to this clip. I mean, like, to report the bloggers is crazy. The Pastor Jerome story. I haven't heard that Pastor Jerome story. I'm sorry.
Our thing, I said what I said.
Oh, what happened to Sunshine? Sunshine came in the comments that you're being biased. Sunshine, can you come back and tell us what were we being biased about?
And I deaded it right there.
He live now. Who to Key Grip? Who live?
I didn't come to this app to continue to tell Trina, well, I'm gonna put it on the floor. I'm gonna put the messages on the floor. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
Who said that?
I didn't do.
No one said that.
I'm saying this is what you did though.
No one said that. I told you to tell Trina to shut the hell up because she don't know what the hell going on.
Trina,
mind her business. This is our business.
Okay, so if that's our business,
so that's what happened. You didn't. You told me not to.
Speak about it.
Girl, okay.
If you got
allegedly, according to For the Haters, Mrs.Netra said the bloggers, except one, I don't know who the one is, are not allowed to repost her live stream. So she told her her followers that if they see her clips to mass report them. But there's hundreds of clips of Mrs.Netra across social media, so I'm not entirely sure how she's going to get all of them taken down. I think like maybe she doesn't want any new ones up, but like, you know what I mean? I mean, that's kind of crazy because it's like, I mean, you're a live streamer. Like it just comes with the territory. You know what I mean? It just comes with the territory. I get people talk about me all day. Y'all saw this live. People come here asking me questions about all kinds of stories I cover. When my live streams are typically just like MessyTok, I try to cover other topics, which I will when I have time. I just don't have a lot of time. I'm still unpacking, and we still have to unpack more. You know, you want to see the living room, and so, but it just comes with territory. You go live, if people think you're interesting, they're gonna cover it. People think they're gonna get a soundbite out of you, they're gonna pick it up. It's just a part of the game. There's no other way to explain it. It's just a part of the game. It's all predicated on what you want to hear. You're not gonna be able to sway the media in your favor. Only way to sway the media in your favor is to be favorable to the media. That's it. But saying things like we're going to mass report you is not going to make you favorable to the media at all. And so by threatening them to take down their pages they worked really hard for, because you don't like that they post you, or you don't like that a person is using that post to do a recap or something like that, right? Like, that's kind of egregious. You understand what I'm trying to say? That's kind of mean. It's like, it comes with the territory. If you don't want people to recap the conversations you're having with FOE members on your panel, have a group chat. Do a Zoom call. All y'all talk about a Zoom call shit. It's just Zoom call topics. No offense. They're just Zoom call topics. So if you don't want your Zoom call topics to make its way to TikTok, have them on Zoom and keep them off of the internet. And just focus on Judge Trendsetter. But she want to have private conversations publicly and talking about y'all can't recap it. Is you crazy? I'm talking about that. You can't mass report me. My first of all, this page is protected, so you can't mass report this page even if you wanted to. But you can't mass report people who want to fucking cover what the fuck shit that comes out of your live stream. Shit, the fuck shit comes out of my live stream. Fuck shit comes out of everybody's live stream. It just comes with the territory. You know what I mean? It just comes with territory. It is what it is. But you can't tell people, oh, I'm going to mass report you if you cover what I say. Don't say it. It's just easier not to say it. You know, this is the curve of Mess.Netra's social media career, where she's going to have to learn how to mince her words. This is what she's going to have to learn how to do. She ain't learned it yet. She going to learn today. You better learn how to say what you going to say and keep what the rest of you want to say under tight lips. There's a lot I want to say all the time. I don't. I don't say it. Not that I can't say it. I don't say it. Because I pick and choose what I want you guys to hear. It doesn't mean that I'm not being honest or truthful. It's just like, maybe I don't want that soundbite picked up. I just don't want people to hear that thought. I don't want that opinion out quite yet. I may want that opinion out in a month, a week. But right now, that opinion, I just got to sit on it. You can't just be having these open opinions and be like, I don't want anybody to hear it. It's like, okay, well then keep it to yourself. Just keep it to yourself. Until you're ready for that opinion to be let loose. I hold on to a lot of opinions until that news drops. Some news will drop about a celebrity and I won't say anything. I'll just be like, you know what? I'm going to keep my opinion to myself, but I have a sneaky suspicion of ... And as soon as I got more evidence of that sneaky suspicion, then I will say something. Everything that I say on the internet is because I want the internet to hear it. You have to guide the way you want to be perceived on the internet. You can't just bully your way into how you want to be perceived, because now you're being perceived as someone who is violating these bloggers' rights, their First Amendment rights. Well, technically not their First Amendment rights, but you know, their right to the media. They're the right to the free press. They are the free press. And obviously I'm a blogger myself, so I'm going to stand with the bloggers. Like, I want them to be able to blog what they want to blog, and I want to support that. So I'm going to obviously stand with all the bloggers. But to say that, oh, you can't cover me, like, and I'll mass support you, that is a threat to their social media platforms. A lot of the bloggers go live and play their own clips. Petty Polly does it. I've seen Not Too Much do it. I've seen Mad Cal do it. I've seen Brew This Tea do it. I've seen a lot of bloggers do it. They'll play their own clips because that's how they monetize themselves. So you're literally threatening their monetization. That's fucked up. I've seen Shaded do it. Shaded by Slay do it. You're just threatening how they get paid. They don't threaten how you get paid, but you're going to threaten how they get paid. And 4K does it too. And so you're going to threaten how they get paid. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I mean, they don't have the luxury of having their own blogger who can blog for them and then play the clip back for them privately. They don't have that luxury. They have to go put in the work themselves and then play the clip themselves in order to be monetized. And so to say, oh, I'm going to just fuck that up for you, that's fucked up. Because what if all the bloggers decided to collectively to mass support you every time you hit the live button? That would be fucked up. Because that is how you support your income. So why do that to them? I just think that's crazy. I just would never. I'm like, that's crazy. Could never imagine doing something like that. I could never imagine doing something like that. Like, just mass supporting people because they cover some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just be mindful about what you say and call it a day, you know? Yeah, but it's still, because it's just like it even if you don't ATM, even if you don't, like, hey, I don't really cover her, or I don't want to cover her anyway, but it's like you don't want to set that precedent for other people to follow behind what she says. Not that anybody would, but you don't want to set that precedent. You don't want that precedent to be set. You don't want, those are the type of rules you don't want. You don't want people saying, well, okay, well, Miss.Netra said it, I'm going to say it. And then now you got a bunch of creators saying, oh, I'm going to mass report you. You don't want that. That's not a precedent you want. That regardless of whether you cover her or not, don't cover her at all. But there has to be a solid ground you have to stand on. You know what I mean? Like, when the same goes for Beyonce. Beyonce don't get on the internet saying, you guys are bullying me, stop saying stuff. She just don't say. She's like, look, if I don't say it, then you ain't gonna catch it. If I don't say it, you ain't gonna catch it. So you ain't gotta worry about me being caught on the hot mic because I ain't gonna say it. I just keep my motherfucking mouth shut. But I know damn well Beyonce be yapping to her family about all of us. Like, can you believe this bitch? You know what I mean? I'm sure she does. And I'm sure it feels good to get it out. But, Tracy said that, I guess Tracy was saying that at some point Glam was pissed at Netra and made a snide comment to Tracy on the back end on the phone and said, oh, well, I hope that Roro gets the full $7,000. You know, that's how much was collected. Basically trying to say, I guess, allegedly, insinuating that Netra collected more money than what was given to Roro. That is what Glam was allegedly insinuating. That, hey, Tracy, do you know that Miss.Netra raised $7,000? Hope Roro gets it. And Tracy was like, well, I was asleep. I didn't know that Roro's house had burned down at the time in Blase Swaze. So Glam was giving her the update of what was going on with Roro. And basically insinuating that she may not get the full amount of money that was fundraised by FOE. That is what it sounded like to me. Now, and when Tracy goes live again, you can ask her to correct that, but that's what it sounded like. She said that Glam was allegedly insinuating that I hope Roro gets the full amount of money. Roro came on the panel and said, well, she was happy with whatever she got. She don't care what was raised. She was just grateful to FOE and grateful to the Mafia members and Diamond for fundraising for her to get the money that she did get, regardless of what the total amount was. She didn't care about the total amount. She was just happy to get what was given to her. So that's what Roro said. And that's what Tracy was insinuating. Correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, if you were here from the beginning, but is that what you thought that she was saying? You said, right. She said it was $7,000 raised and she got like half. Okay. So yeah, so that's what Tracy was saying, that Glam was insinuating that Netra didn't give Roro the full amount of money. I don't know. I wasn't around when Roro's house burned down, so I had no idea about any of that until like, hell, I think almost a year later I found out. I think I was live, so I was like, yeah, when Roro's house fire. I said, Roro had a house fire? I didn't even know. And then Roro came up to my live literally and told me. I was like, Roro, I had no idea. I didn't even know, because again, I wasn't even in MessyTok. I wasn't even on the app. I was basically gone. So I think I found out damn near a year later. It wasn't even a year. Yeah, it was a while. I didn't find out for a while about Roro's fire. I'm sorry. So yeah, so that's what Tracy was saying. Now, is it true or not? I don't know, but I imagine that Glam and FOE is probably cooking up some good excuses about what all this is. I don't know about the fundraiser. I don't know anything about FOE. I don't know anything about none of that. The only thing I do know is that the only thing I know about FOE fundraising for Roro is that Netra sent it through Western Union. That's literally the only thing I know. I don't know anything else. Like, I don't know when it happened, how it happened. I just know that's all I know. Does that make sense? She did. I'm sure somebody will have the clip up and loaded and you'll be able to watch it, because we let Tracy talk the full time. I think I stopped her a couple of times for questions. A couple people came up with questions, but Tracy, there should be a full clip of Tracy, because she had a list and we just let her just read off the list, child. He said, well, we can say she was telling the truth about Peaches and Jay Tuda. A lot of people tried to make it seem like, oh, Tracy just yapping, but niggas was falling out the woodwork and confirming a lot of what she said, even though she didn't have to produce receipts. A lot of what she said was allegedly true. So I'm inclined to believe that a lot of things that she may have overheard might have been maybe a little bit of word salad, but for the most part, a lot of the things she accused a lot of those FOE members of is probably true. She also said that there's 5 people. I can't remember the other girl's name. If you guys remember the other girl's name, put it in the chat. She said Glam had talked to her over the phone and said that she didn't believe Good Yellow's fire story, and whether he was lying or not. But there's a lot. And then she said another woman said she also didn't believe his story, and that he had sent them a picture of a puppy that he said burnt up in the fire. And she was looking for that picture, but she didn't find it. But I'm sure she has it, because she said she has over 30,000 pictures. No, it was somebody, not Adrena, it was someone else. It was Glam, Adrena, KCMO, Tracy, and one other person. I don't remember if she said Callie or not, but she said, it's probably on the clip, but she said another person said that they also didn't believe his story, or they thought he was lying. Not about whether the fire was true or not, but about the details of the fire. I want to make that clear. I think it was Gracious maybe, about the details of the fire, like the puppy, him saying he lived there with his disabled brother. She said he also told them that that puppy was a service dog to his brother that died in the fire. That all his clothes and all his stuff was in the fire. But when we even saw the video from Good Yellow's Facebook page, none of that stuff even looked like it was in the fire. It looked like the fire was like flat to the ground, and if you had stuff in the house, the stuff would be protruding through the rubble, like a bed, a stove, usually pictures, like clothes. You usually see that in the fire. There was nothing. Someone died in the fire. Yeah, his dog, allegedly. Yeah, then he said that he was robbed at the airport or something like that, carjacked at the airport, stabbed. She said he always just had just one tragic story after another. She said it was just always tragedy. So she was just like, that's when people start to call into question the validity of his tales, That's Tracy, y'all. Now why is this off? I think that damn captain. She done messed up my damn light. Puppies can't be service animals. That's what that story is between you and Good Yellow. Yeah, my fiance, he has 2 cats. And she was just in here, and then that light went out. Is he married to T Money? Y'all, please get out of my chat with that. Please get out of my chat with that. I don't know why T Money is trying to marry Good Yellow. Because wasn't he like... I don't know the timeline on that. I don't know what's going on with T, but he said he on her lease. I don't know why. That's so. Please, I need Braid to break that story down for me, or Susu, or AJ, or Heartbreaker, or Erica, or Tea Time, or somebody. I need somebody to break that bitch apart, bit by motherfucking bit. Because what do you mean T Money was gonna marry Good Yellow? Somebody. I don't have the bandwidth for it. I don't have the fucking bandwidth for it. I don't have the bandwidth for that one. I couldn't.
Hey, now, can I show you a picture?
Hello. It's not explicit, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay, yeah, show us.
Hold on.
What is it of?
Good Yellow.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Huh?
I'm sorry, who are you? Hi, hello.
AZ.
Hi, okay. Hello, AZ.
Oh, hello. Hold on, I'm getting the picture ready.
T Money is supposed to be marrying Good Yellow. What is this? Oh, let me big box you.
That's Good Yellow and his man.
Oh, they're so cute.
I know, I like his purse. But I just came to show you that. So I don't think him and T Money ain't gonna be together because Good Yellow doing a bending to that other dude.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand. Oh, see you later, AZ. So yeah, I don't understand. Good Yellow and his boyfriend are cute as fuck. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. But so I don't understand how was he supposed to marry T Money? Okay, so let me tell you the story behind that. So then I'm gonna lay down. My back hurts. AZ is a new character. Okay, got you. Okay, so my back. Y'all, we've been moving for days, so that's why my back hurts. What's up, Queen Jules? So Tracy said she was on T Money's ass too. Tracy said that T Money had texted her and Netra and asked them to help her plan her wedding. They were like, oh, okay. That she was gonna marry, that her and Good Yellow were getting married, and they were planning out all the details, and that Good Yellow was going to move to Texas with her, and that she had put him on her lease. That is what Tracy is alleging. Now, we know some portion of that story is true because when Bray King had got on my panel, when we did that 15-hour live stream, he had showed a screenshot from Good Yellow's Facebook where Good Yellow said he was moving to Texas. I don't remember what that date is. I don't know where Bray King is. I don't know what date that is, but if y'all see Bray King tomorrow or tonight, ask him. Nosy said, check that post on Facebook where Good Yellow said he was moving to Texas. What date was that? That is when I guess the wedding planning had begun. So I guess T Money lives in Texas and she put him on her lease. So that is where that comes from. And Tracy said, T Money, don't fucking lie because I have the receipts. You asked me and Netra to help you plan your wedding because you know that I'm an event planner, or I used to be an event planner. I don't know, you guys. I don't know if it's lavender. I don't know if it's for a green card. I just don't know. But that's what Tracy said. Okay, so somebody call T Money and ask her before she get into another relationship what is going on with her and Good Yellow. Okay. Well, I don't know if they're not. I don't know if they're Caribbean or something like that shit. But yeah, I don't know what that story's about. But I don't know what that's about. I don't know, child. I don't know. T Money is just a character. Nosy, where are your shoes? I wish I could have more organized closet. Oh, my shoes. I haven't put them all up, but these are the Uggs I ordered last year. Mind you, I ordered these last year. These are from Australia. I ordered them from Australia. They took almost 6 months to get here because our stupid president put all these tariffs and stuff. And I ordered them last year to go back home for Christmas, and they didn't arrive until this year. So I've never worn them. I'll show them to you. They're the chocolate platform Uggs. And they were like $300. And I got them in Australia, and I never got to wear them ever. I've never worn them one time. They're so flipping cute. Look how cute. Aren't they cute? I know they're all scuffed up, even though I've never worn them. And these are the Uggs from Australia. You have to get the ones they say Australia since 74. You have to get these ones. And they're handmade. Aren't they cute as fuck? And these are the ones they have you can't see it very well, but the padding inside is this thick. It's the emu fur. And these are the ones you wear with no socks. You're not supposed to wear socks with these. They literally tell you in the packaging, everywhere, like, do not wear socks, do not wear socks, do not wear socks, do not wear socks. You cannot wear socks with these. So what you're supposed to wear with these when you buy them, because they're short, you're supposed to get leg warmers to keep the cold off your ankles. Leg warmers. The reason why you don't wear socks with these is because of the fur, the down emu or whatever, I don't really know. Because of the emu fur inside, it's a built-in insulation. If you wear socks, it presses down the fur and it doesn't give you that full insulation. So you wear these sockless. So it tells you on the instruction pads, wash your feet and dry them very good. Wash your feet and dry them very, very, very good. And if you have like a foot sweat thing, add a little bit of baby powder, but you should be fine. And they'll never stink, ever. They smell great. They'll never stink. They'll never get filthy. And they even have like little instruction kits to help you wash them out, but nothing ever happens. These are waterproof, whatever. So when people are like, oh, I have Uggs. Do you have these Uggs? These are the original. You have to get the original Uggs. That's why these ones last you forever. You buy one pair, you never have to buy another pair again. These are the Uggs. The ones that they be buying that be leaning sideways, that's why they be looking crazy. Like, cause you got to get the originals. You have to get the originals. But these are the originals. And there's a lot of instruction to them. That's why they last forever, because if you take care of them, they'll last forever. You know the ones that be leaning to the side? You said they are not cute to me. Sister, you got to get the real one. These are the platform ones. You got to get the real ones. Look how cute. You tell me this is not a cute fucking shoe? I can't wait to wear them. But yeah, so that's the update about everything that went down. Child, if T Money on live, let me know so I can sneak up in there. I need to know about the marriage. I need to know about that marriage. You said I were an 11, so they look like boats. Well, if you were an 11, I think in the Australia you're supposed to get size 10. You're supposed to size down 1. Can you please show me the bottom of your shoes, please? Oh. It just says Australian made. Child. Mess. I wish they'd make a reality show about MessyTok. There is this like page. I don't know what this page is called, but I watch their videos and they make like these little like, it looks like these little cartoons of MessyTok. Have you guys seen this page? I don't remember the page's name, but I saw one of the videos. I was like, this is hilarious. And they were talking, I don't know the name of the T page, but they make like these little cartoons. They're like 30 seconds. They're not even long. I wish they were longer. Messy T. I just saw it this morning. And they are so fucking funny. They look like that show. What is the name of that show? It's like Total something Island. It was this show that used to come on Cartoon Network. And it's so funny. And the show was about these kids who went to this camp and they would get eliminated each week. It looks like that kind of style. Total Drama. Yes, it looks like Total Drama. It's so funny. And I'm just like, oh my freaking goodness. Oh, sorry, Leela. I sent you the invite. My bad. I thought somebody was requesting up. No, it looks like Total Drama. If you've never seen that cartoon, but it's a great cartoon. Have you guys not seen them? I'll go to their page now. It's called What's Tea 200. I'll show you the video. This page is funny as hell.
I did not.
Okay. So basically, they posted me. Their video's called Tracy's Revenge List. Her list was crazy. Okay. Yeah, Tracy's Revenge List. This page is called This is the page. Hold on. This is the page. It's called What's Tea. Let me show you the video.
You really think I sent you a bag of detergent beads? Girl, don't play innocent. This showed up with my name on it and it smells like lilac. And you think a random crusty maxi pad just screams me? Who else would be this petty? Look in the mirror, bunhead. Works every time.
It's just these little clips, but it's like really like MessyTok drama. It's so freaking funny. Here's another one.
Welcome to the island where the tea stay hot. Messy petty drama, yeah, we got a whole lot. Fights on the dock, smoke in the pot. Who drops the fish? Not me. Stop. Phones out. Timelines blowing up. No chill.
Y'all better keep your heads on a swivel. I'm coming for they asses. Y'all be utterly confused.
Post this. I didn't see this one.
I said what the fuck I said. The fuck wrong with y'all?
I don't know who that is.
And I meant it. I'm not taking it back. Not today, not tomorrow. If you can't handle the truth, that's your business. But I stand by every word.
Let me make this crystal clear. I ain't scared of you bitches. Not one.
That looks just like tea time. I don't know why. Maybe it's the bangs.
Not today, not ever. So keep talking. I'll keep shining. Welcome to the island where the tea stay hot.
They need a full 30-minute episode. There's another one that I can't find that I saw. Was it this one? Hold on, let me see if this is it. Oh yeah, this one. This is it. Watch.
Tracy, don't play with me. $800 went missing and I know you didn't just misplace it. Where is it?
Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm broke. Look at me. Broke and tired.
Uh-huh. Then why is that bag sweating money?
Because the dialogue is already on MessyTok. All you have to do is just add a cartoon to it. It's so funny because the dialogue's already here. You don't have to create the storyline. The storylines are here. The storylines are already here. So you don't. So all you have to do is just add the. This person is so freaking talented. This is so fucking funny. I wish them I want a full 30-minute episode. Just like, you know how like Bella does court one day a week. They just need for 1 week do a full episode. I wonder how much animation that would cost them. There was another one. What was it? This one? Hold on, let me see if this is it.
You couldn't even put $5 little
Oh yeah, this one.
You couldn't even put $5 little on my platform? $5. That's even need it. You flex more than the gym. Exactly. It wasn't about needing it. It was about seeing where your heart was. My heart told me you fine without my thought.
Because at the end of the day, most of these arguments are funny. You know what I mean? Yes, please go follow What's T200. These cartoons are so good. If you haven't seen these cartoons, and they only have 1,000 followers, they need way more followers. They are so funny. When I saw that one of the videos popped up on FYP, I was in tears. I said, "What is this?" Because I was watching it, not realizing it was MessyTok. And I was like, God, these stories sound familiar. And I watched it. I was like, oh, why is this not longer? It was so funny. They are so funny. So I hope that they produce more cartoons. They're very good. They're very well edited. The storylines are already there. They're so good. I can't get enough of them. I just sit down and wait. Like the last one was posted 6 days ago. I really hope they produce another one. Like called Tracy's List, because it is good to me, honey child. It's good to me. What's the name of the page? It's called What's WHATS What's TEA 200. What's T200? If you guys can put it in the chat and somebody pin it for us, please. Thank you so much. What's up, Laugh? Laugh, where you been? Because you missed the tea tonight, child. Tracy's List is going crazy. Tracy's List is going crazy. The HB clip. Oh, yeah. Let me get a little more of this clip done. Girl, did I bookmark it? Hell no. I'd be so damn slow. Oh, yeah. No, damn, I didn't bookmark it. Okay, I'll go back to it.
I didn't use you for financial gain. I already took.
Ignore that, y'all. It's just the train.
Took accountability for the motherfucking car accidents and insurance. Did I not, AC? Did I not say that I did that shit?
I want a cookie, but I don't like Chips Ahoy.
2016. It's not. I said that. So for the people that's down there saying this is financial gain, I mean, I've already took accountability for this shit. When it came to Rico, I already took accountability for this shit. When you hit me up, I said we wasn't friends. We weren't, because I had not talked to you in 4 years.
Laugh, did you hear about Good Yellow and T Money trying to get married? I'm not. Chat, am I lying? I'm not lying. Allegedly. Not you jumped in the fucking box.
I know you fucking lie.
I'm not.
Girl, you lying, Nosy. Now, I don't know you to be a liar now. Now, T-Money says she never had nothing to do with that man.
According to Tracy, I'm just telling all their business because I don't care.
Come on, girl.
She said that T-Money asked her and Netra to help plan their wedding, and that he was moving to Texas, and that he was released.
What?
Remember when Braid King showed that screenshot of Good Yellow saying he's moving to Texas from his Facebook? That's probably what he was talking about.
Nosy.
Tracy put it on the floor today.
Did she put it on the floor? I've been waiting so long for her to put it on the floor.
Did she put it on the floor or not? She said that Glam had allegedly took Bright Eye's pocketbook, so she couldn't get on the cruise.
What?
Because I guess her and Bright Eye had a disagreement before the cruise, child. She didn't want her to get on it.
Glam?
And then she told Tracy, "Oh, I found somebody's pocketbook, but there's no identification in it, honey." And then Bright Eye was looking around for it, and apparently Sticky Fingers Glam had it. Apparently, allegedly. Say allegedly, girl. They're talking about suing people. Say allegedly. Allegedly. Then Tracy also said that Glam and Duffy both got side pieces, allegedly. She also said that Good Yellow had admitted to somebody at the house in DC that he was under fire investigation. He said that his boyfriend did burn down the house. She also said that Glam questioned and called Good Yellow a liar, said she didn't believe the whole fire story either. What else did she say, y'all? Damn, it was so much shit I can't keep up. Oh, she said that Glam was looking up Peach's son's obituary, basically trying to say, I guess she didn't believe that he had passed away. And she was mind you, these people are all in FOE that Glam was tussling with. Then Siobhan got on a panel and she said, I feel like Tracy telling the truth about Glam trying to withhold people getting on the cruise because remember they had vans to pick them up, right? They had vans to pick them up for the cruise for people who are getting picked up at the airport. And Glam gonna text the chat saying, oh, no more people getting picked up from the airport because Tracy is tired and Tracy needs to rest and blase swaze. And Tracy said, I didn't care about picking people up from the airport. And guess who was one of the people who needs to be picked up from the airport, Bookie Butt? Siobhan. Siobhan said, I think she was trying to get me to not go on a cruise and try to stop me from getting on a cruise, friend. What else did she say, y'all? Help me out, chat. It was a lot.
Somebody just said that Mess.Netra kept some of Roro money.
Huh?
Somebody in the chat said Mess.Netra kept some of Roro money.
Allegedly, child. That's what Tracy said. Tracy said that Glam, because it all goes back to Glam. Glam said, I guess she had some disagreement with Netra and was like, well, I hope Roro get the full $7,000. That's what we collected for her house burning down. And tried to insinuate that Netra wasn't going to send Roro all the money.
Well, do we know how much Roro got? Because you know it went to Colombia first.
Came to the panel. No, Roro came to the panel, said she didn't care because she was grateful for what she did get.
Oh, Roro, that's bullshit. That's not what we trying to figure out here. Did you get 7,000 or not?
Child.
Somebody said they collected 7,000 and gave Roro half.
Allegedly. I don't know. I wasn't around for that.
Well, I know the money, fuck allegedly. I know for a fact it went to Colombia before Roro got any of it.
How did they get to Colombia? Colombia, Georgia, or Colombia, the country?
Mess.Netra sent it to Colombia.
Oh, like accidental?
Accidental, my ass, Nosy. not from every. Allegedly. What the fuck? I done took some Benadryl and took a damn nap and missed everything.
You missed the list, girl. The Tracy list was going ham. It
girl.
Was going ham. Kev, you got all the evidence, Kev?
Nah, I got all the evidence.
Kev? Come on, come in the box, Kev. You ain't doing shit.
I'm sick of this nigga. Say, let me tell you something, Nosy. The other day, right? Okay, so you know, it pissed me off because T Money had called you ugly. Okay.
She called me ugly?
Yeah.
I'm not listening to nobody who speaks poverty in her own life.
Girl, you better shut up and keep talking. So I said, I know you fucking lie. Girl, so then she up on the panel and she talking real rough because she saying Nosy talked about FOE and we were all saying no. Nosy talked down on Good Yellow and he really wasn't talking down. Nigga just told the truth, okay? So T Money had an issue about you talking about Good Yellow, but we trying to figure out why, girl.
That's
so
her fiance.
Baby, T Money says she ain't never had no nothing with Good Yellow. And I said, now, wait a minute. Now, I know I like the Lord's lettuce a lot, but I remember, I remember when it was time for the Christmas party, her and Good Yellow had some shit going on. Okay, and that's why Edwin was mad. That's why Edwin and Good Yellow had got into it over T Money.
She was messing with Edwin?
Yes.
Was it the one that was just in the panel? You were here with
Yeah. Hello. You see what they saying in them comments? You know they don't even fuck with me, Nosy. They telling you that the Lord's lettuce is. Y'all know what the Lord's lettuce is.
But she was messing with Edwin.
Yeah. Okay, so she said Edwin, when they was in the room together, not together, she said, that man did not touch me. Now, he put his leg on me, but he didn't. Bitch, how the fuck he touch you without putting his...
Which leg did he put? That's the question. Y'all not asking
Now,
the
Nosy,
questions.
I didn't think about it like that. Which leg was she talking about? But speaking about Edwin, I don't want to think about nothing but his 2 legs he walk on, okay? But to have Good Yellow and Edwin fighting over you, girl, that pussy ain't nothing. Anyway, she denied completely that she had anything to do with Good Yellow.
But why
But
was it speculated that she had something to do with Yellow? What made people even question that?
because folks be thinking we be forgetting. But we know something happened with Good Yellow because they told us. Do y'all don't think these lives be recorded or listened to? She told us.
That what did she say that what was the situation surrounding T Money and Good Yellow that you can recall?
Oh, now
They said it Big Burley. That's what their name is, Big Burley.
Oh my God. Yes, look at Siobhan comment. They told us after the party. Now see, Nosy, my memory be tripping with me. So I didn't really know the details, but after I said it, people started agreeing like, yeah, Laugh, you right. Cause she was in that live saying she never had anything to do with Good Yellow. And I'm like, no, that can't be true. Cause I remember saying, ew. I literally remember saying ew when I thought about Good Yellow and T Money getting together. I'm sorry. So I promise you, I'm just gonna read the comments now. I'm not gonna say who it was no more. Someone call me a snitch. Okay. Now look, I'm going through the comments and they said they was in each other's lives. Leola said they was in each other's lives. Now, back then you could tell this was around the Christmas party.
Now, how old is she?
Who? T Money? She's about 76, I think.
And Good Yellow was what, 25? Well, she said he on her lease. He on a lease. And I said, why? Because it's not like T Money got good credit. What he on the lease for?
She can't have good credit. That lady there is boss. I don't think she's 76. She might be 67 though.
She definitely got no damn credit. Because what you need that boy on your lease for?
Who was on the lease?
That's what Tracy said. And she said, don't lie, T Money, because I got the proof. She said you put him on your lease because y'all was getting married and he's moving to Texas.
What? Oh, now the comments just said, now you need to scratch right there, Nosy. Go on and scratch.
That's hair gel, y'all. Leave me alone.
Okay. So listen, the comments just said that Edwin got T Money to Texas.
Where was she at before?
I don't
living full of the post.
Well, where was Slim before she got to Texas? Because you know she been swinging on his nuts for a couple years.
Slim live in California. He used to live in Texas. He's from Texas.
Right. I remember when he was here, but I thought T Money was always here. Oh, Keisha said CA. Somebody said she was in the ashtray.
She living from pillow to post, child.
Somebody said it was hospital to hospital. Now look, she renting a room right now.
What? Whose lease? So whose lease is he on? Oh, you can't lease a room.
Are you sure she said lease or at lease? Cam, shut the fuck up. Hey, I'm just trying to get the story here because I've been asleep.
I'm done. So I got to turn the live over. I got to go to bed. I got to turn the live over. But Kev, let's get to Kev. Let's get to Kev. What's up, Kev?
Okay,
right now. I can't. Not tonight.
You know, my the last tooth fell out the top of my mouth when I heard her say something about the $4,000 and the $8,000 that it was actually $7,000 that was raised for that. I told y'all this entire app owed me an apology. All y'all owe me an apology because I told y'all. Then so tonight she talking about some you can't even see how much was raised on the shit. But then I went to Capricorn 6 and pulled up that old video where she went live. Yes, I sure did.
How
I
much
went and
was
put
raised?
it was $7,000 something dollars. She only got $4,700. She said she raised it through that damn website, but then the website doesn't account for the cash apps that she admitted that she received when she was in that live with Black Diamond.
Well, Kev, how much did it cost to send it to Colombia first?
Ain't no way in hell she could have sent no goddamn money to no goddamn Columbia the country, because ain't no damn Walmart in Columbia the country. So how you gonna send a Walmart to Columbia the country when the Columbia the country don't even got a goddamn Walmart? They system ain't even gonna let them make that. Hell no, they system ain't even gonna let them make that mistake. So how the hell do you do that?
Oh wow.
And then
they
in the
said
video,
Columbia, Missouri.
You shut your ass up. You shut your ass up, lad, because I gotta get this out. So in the video that I recapped tonight, she admitted that the money that she claimed came through the website. It take her 5 to 7 days to get that right. So then she put up some fake ass receipt from the bank showing that she went and got some money out the bank, but it was on a piece of copy paper. It wasn't a real bank receipt. How the hell a bank receipt is on a piece of copy paper trying to look like a damn bank receipt? So now that's a total of $14,700 that she just got out there in limbo, right? She got $4,700 that she actually didn't send to Columbia the country. You got the $47 that you say that you is on the website that you can't get out for 5 to 7 days, but now you showing a bank receipt where you done went and got some money out the bank for $4,700. That $14,000 goddamn dollars. You ain't got that kind of bread. You can tell that shit to somebody else.
There's a lot going on.
I got all the receipts. I got all the receipts.
Y'all, this finna be a good week. Happy birthday to my daughter. Today is my 16-year-old's birthday. This is finna be some good shit. Okay, wait a minute. So, Kev...
Glam also, they said allegedly, I didn't see all of this because I don't stream people's live streams here, but they said Glam did go live and she was...
You heard, that's right. Peter said stream her next time. Next time she tell you to stream her, you don't talk shit to her. She the queen TikTok. She the queen TikTok. And you go tell
her, but I don't stream anybody over here. So I said, this is my house. I do what I want to do over here.
Yeah, she said, you must not have heard her response to you. She said, bitch, you...
You lying.
I didn't call you a bitch.
You lying, kid.
I ain't lying, Nosy. I wouldn't lie to you. Nosy.
Yes, you would. You blocked
She
me.
have been, you know what? She have been calling a lot of people bitches and hoes now. And it's crazy to me how she been calling all of us some bitches and hoes, but she didn't want to go do her comedy show because she been called some bitches and hoes. I think she just know that show was not going to go across. Because the only motherfuckers be laughing at her is FOE.
I said, hey, laugh. I said the same shit. I said, they saved your ass.
Because I ain't heard you tell a joke yet, bitch. Now, I done seen you hold your head down and I laughed real hard, but I ain't heard you.
Yeah, no, that she went off on your ass. She said, bitch, you stream every goddamn thing else, bitch.
I don't never
stream. She went off on me, too. That bitch said I had a fade on my face.
I don't never stream. Y'all know that. I don't ever stream anybody's live as it happens in the moment. I just don't do that because I can't rewind it. That's the only reason why I don't do it.
I'm gonna make sure I tag you in it though. I'm gonna make sure I tag you in it just so you see I ain't lying. I wouldn't lie to you, Nosy. I wouldn't lie to you.
Okay, I wouldn't. I don't have any response for Netra because I already said that 2 years ago. I would never go back and forth with her.
But Nosy, do you know that what you said that night came so true? You said when we were talking about Good Yellow and all of that, repeatedly you said this is not about MessyNetra. I don't have an issue with MessyNetra. Okay. This is about Good Yellow. This is about some things going on in FOE. I don't have an issue with MessyNetra. You said that more than twice. You also said what MessyNetra does is turn it all back on herself. Some type of way she's going to make this about her and make the content about her. That's what she's going to do. Do you know the very next damn day she did it?
Did she?
Yes, she made it all about her. Nosy was talking about her and FOE. And even when we said, prove it, show us what she said, no, because this is what she said. They said, no, it was implied. Even if she didn't say it right out, it was implied about FOE. So, yeah, she did exactly what you said she was going to do.
My thing is, how is she trying to press Tracy about $100 or $200 from whatever, and say it and wanting her to prove this, to show the receipts and cash apps and every goddamn thing else, but when being pressed about this $7,000 now is I ain't gotta show nothing, who are y'all, blah 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 blah. But and you talk about thousands of dollars on that end, you talking about at least a couple grand, 2,500. But you pressing Tracy about a few coins that might or might not have came in. But she done already threw you under the bus. She done already threw you under the bus and said that it was $7 grand and you ain't showed with 4,700. So
And
where's
that really
the other
wasn't
22?
and technically, it wasn't even Tracy. It was Glam.
That damn Glam. Do we not notice the full criminal in the situation? What the fuck is going on here?
She said Glam called her because she was asleep at the time, and Glam called her, and I guess Glam had gotten to some scuffle with Netra and was trying to be shady, like, well, I sure hope that Roro gets the full 7,000, trying to like, yes, that's what she said.
Well, how could you fix your mouth to say that, Glam, when you cash your own deceased mama's checks?
And stole, allegedly, Bright-Eyed's pocketbook.
And you got Duffy over there selling oil and perfume and cologne. And hey, I wouldn't trust a bitch who lay her mama to rest and say, now look, mama, now you know I need the rest of that money in that account now. And since you can't get it for me, I'm going to have to get it for myself. Matter of fact, I heard that it was already some shit going on before her mama passed.
I don't know nothing about that. I just
allegedly.
I don't know nothing, and that's why I'm not gonna speak on that because Glam already did enough looking up Peach's son's death.
Yeah, that was fucked up. But look at this though. Look, now we can't say allegedly no more because you know what? HB don't play no motherfucking games when it comes to pulling receipts. Baby, Glam's info was all over the goddamn screen. So I don't have to say allegedly. I seen that shit with my own two eyes. And then when she caught wind, she didn't deny it.
No, she said it. She said it in the clip when we first started talking about Good Yellow. She said that's why she don't deal with money. She said because you already know my history. That's why I just don't deal with money because I don't want to have no questions, which is fair, right? So like I don't deal with money. Then why did you allegedly take Bright-Eyed's pocketbook?
Girl, I can't believe that one.
Laugh, you need to do an audio book. You need to do an audio book. Laugh on this shit. And
she's such a nigga. She is the nigga in the relationship.
That whole motherfucker.
Now, how she done did more dirt than Duffy? Now, you know what? At this point, Duffy's feeling like the pillow princess and Glam is the goddamn nigga. Cause what?
It's crazy. But the only reason why Tracy exposed all of Glam today is because she said Glam called her a B word. So she said that this was basically her get back for calling her.
Well, somebody else need to call Tracy another bitch because that's all that happened. Is that all that happened? Now, Miss Netra done called everybody a bitch but Tracy. I dare you call her one.
Yeah, that's dumb.
No, for real.
But Tracy did say she was going to get the receipts for the Cash App. I told her she should.
I bet you did.
Flat out, I said you need to show them receipts because they're not going to stop from calling you a thief and a liar. And if you're not a thief and a liar, you just need to show it. I'm like, nobody's going to sue you. The faster you show those receipts, the faster you can just shut people up. And I told her, I said, if the discrepancy is $100, I said, I'll give you the $100 to give to Netra if there is a discrepancy, but I don't think there is. Just show it. I said already what I think. I think that somebody got into Netra's ear and said, I think she raised more money than that. Probably somebody who was scamming and said that to her. And that's why Netra is so hard pressed for those receipts because she feels like FOE put up more money for her birthday. And there's a number of reasons why FOE probably didn't give Tracy money. One, they probably weren't watching the live stream. Two, they probably just didn't want to give their money to Tracy. They probably just preferred to give it directly to Netra. And so I think Netra thinks, oh no, FOE would have raised more money. Yeah, but there are a lot of different factors that go into that. First of all, raising in one day $700 something odd dollars for someone's birthday is still a lot of money. If Netra doesn't think that's a lot of money, that's crazy. That's a lot of other people's money. I think that's a lot of money, in my opinion.
I think the amount of a lot of other people's money that she's gotten makes that not a big amount, because she has actually gotten a lot of other people's money. And I don't mean like scam wise. I mean like FOE raises money a lot. Just like they just raised that money for Mountaintop. And then she said, let her keep it. That, to me, sounds like you got more than $1,000.
Yeah, but
allegedly.
But at the same time, though, too, think about that. Although she raised more money for Mountaintop's event, people were giving it directly to Netra, which is different than giving it directly to a third party of FOE. If I were a FOE member, a diehard true FOE member, I wouldn't mind giving a third party member money on behalf of Netra's birthday. But if I didn't know them well, or I wasn't familiar with it, I just wouldn't give it to them. That's just me. I'm just not giving my money to Tracy, because I'm like, I'm here for Netra. I'm not here for you, lady, crowdfunding for her. I don't know you. So you can't blame FOE members for not giving money directly to Tracy, which, you know what I mean?
So right now, I would trust Tracy to give Netra the money before Glam. But the thing is, they said that Tracy raised the money under Night Riders, but the Night Riders was still FOE, right?
They were. A lot of them were in and out, but just like there's a lot of FOE members who have their own panels and have their own group names, a lot of Night Riders are night owls, right? So a lot of them may not be up in the morning to do any fundraising. Does that make sense? Like, there's a lot of key factors that are at play, in my opinion.
And I think Tracy was an FOE member for a long time, and I think that's why people say,
she said.
Right, she was an original. At the same time, Nosy, I'm gonna tell you this, girl. Come here, because I don't want everybody to hear me. Okay? It's just me and you and her. I think we have only touched the tip of what's going on in FOE and what has happened in FOE. I think it's a whole bunch of bones in them closets. And if somebody else is willing to call Tracy a bitch every day, we might find out what Tracy know. Because I know Tracy lips been sealed. And I've heard her on a lot of occasions say, I'm going to keep my mouth closed. I ain't going to, I know more than what y'all know. So, now I'm not, I am agreeing to folks calling Tracy a bitch. Now, Tracy, I love you, girl. But you need to let us know what the fuck going on, because FOE don't fuck with you no more. You know FOE.
I'm only giving you a snippet of what she said. She said way more.
What?
She had a list.
Well, FOE stand for fuck over everybody. So I know for a fact there's a whole bunch of more people that's been fucked over, and people that's just don't walked away and don't fool with it no more. But I want to hear their stories.
Yeah.
Just because I'm nosy, it's not like I'm going to do anything else.
I know.
But damn it. So is there a clip of what Tracy was saying?
Yes. If you go to What's T200, they have the first portion of the clip when Tracy whips out that list. It's called What's T200.
Wait, it's an actual piece of paper?
Yes, she wrote a whole list. It's called Tracy's List.
I thought y'all made that
up. It's real. It's a real list. It's a real list called Tracy's List.
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's see if I can play some of it.
Come on. Jesus, Lord. Say, every day I thank the Lord for the laughter that's going to be in that day.
Yeah, here it is.
Okay, so basically, none of FOE believed him.
How long is this clip? 53 minutes. We're going to play a little bit. Not me having to recap myself for you late people.
Okay. So basically, none of FOE believed him. I'm not even going to get into that. That's neither here nor there. Okay. So there are more than 5 members. Hold on one second, Tracy. There's more than 5 members of FOE who don't believe his story. You also claimed that allegedly he got drunk in DC, told another FOE member who you're not going to name that he was under fire investigation and that he told them that his boyfriend, brother, lover, the one who pretended was his brother, but it was actually his lover, set the fire. That is what you're claiming.
Yep, and I got it right here on my paper. That was on my paper too. But anyway, let me go over this out of respect.
Okay, let me just.
But I know you're gonna stop me when I get to one part. I already know. She's gonna stop me. I'm
gonna mute up. I'll mute up.
I paid for this, and respectfully, I'm not worried about the FOE part of it because I did have much love for Mrs.Netra. Nothing but love for Mrs.Netra, and she knows that. So the things that they carry to you, you should investigate before you go out on the front end and do what you do. Okay. So the bitches. Okay. Let me say this. Like I said before, I didn't get to finish, but I do. Before I start this, I want to apologize. I want to apologize to you, Shell and Quay, because that is your mother. That is your mother, and I respect her because I want to know that she accept my apology if she would find it in her heart to accept my apology because I believe everything that young lady was telling me.
Now, mind you, we let her just go. Like I said, I'm not going to interrupt because I feel like it's going to be a good clip. So we just let her just go.
I believed everything that she told me that you was doing behind my back. Okay? Telling each of things, bringing things back to her the whole 9 yards. I believe that. But now this day, since I was called for bitches, let's go on and get through this thing. I already said what I needed to say. Miss Perry, you don't even know the situation. You've never been to an event. You don't know anything that we dealt with on the back end because that was personal and I kept it like that. So when you say your comments or you make your comments, pretty lady, I respect it because you is a pretty older lady. And I'm going to respect you on that one. T-Money already said what I had to say. Yo, sometime in ass. No, ma'am. You need to go worry about your health before you worried about some mess with somebody else. I heard some of the things that you said. Okay, thank you for doing that. And then, T-Money, I got the text message on that too from Good Yalla, Good Rider about your wedding, right? After DC, after Netra's birthday, you text me and you stated, yes, ma'am, bring your ass back in this camera. You stated that you wanted your auntie Tracy because that's what I had. I had a wedding business called Weddings and More by Tracy. So you wanted me to help plan your wedding with her ass when all that shit got put out there. And I got the text message on that, a screenshot of that shit. Because Netra knew about it, and you wanted me and Netra to work together for your fucking wedding, right?
Now, who was T-Money gonna get married to?
To Good Rider. He was moving to Texas. And according to Glam said, then you put Good Rider on your lease when you moved into your own apartment. Then you put him on your lease? Or is that another lie that was told to me?
My face the whole time.
So please don't say that I don't know what I'm talking about. So after a while, you're going to know that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I got you down there, T-Money, okay? No love lost, sugar. No love lost at all. Dixie Chris around this motherfucker tonight. Okay, we got that. I want to say, Erica, Nicole, you did ask me a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago exact, how did I get your video? That video of you and that young lady, whatever, when Netra accused you of eating carpet and all this and stuff, and you said that was a mistake you made. You shared a video with a young lady who you thought was very close to you, right? How I got the video to my phone? Glam sent it to me because she said Netra sent it to her. And I still got your video. But out of respect for you, I will delete it. Okay? The whole video. Live in effect video. But I never looked at Erica Nicole no different at all. Now let's go on down. Trina.
I told you she had a list. She was just going down the list.
nothing but mad respect for Trina all
Nosy,
this
wait.
time, even when she was going through.
Listen, if you was watching the live when it happened, everybody was like, wait, what? And then she just kept going boom, boom, boom. And it didn't stop.
Nosy, please. What the fuck? Is this the final finale?
It was a countdown of some sort.
Yeah, okay, so
this was today, y'all. This was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. I had to turn my camera on, Nosy, because there is no... they say I gotta keep listening. She finna say something about Trina?
I think she apologized to Trina or something like that.
I'm not apologizing to Trina, and I gotta tell you
When I said, just don't tell me, I would support her, throw her gifts, or either throw her a cash app. Trina, I'm sorry, baby, but the pictures that you had on that internet site, all of those were sent to me through Glam.
I forgot about that.
What?
Okay, you guys, this mods, if you're still awake, this is on What's T200. I know a lot of y'all gonna want to recap it tomorrow. This is the full clip. What's T200? Can you put it in the chat and pin it for us? I don't know if you can pin it, but spam it in the chat. Yes. Glam was looking up Trina's pictures, child. Yes.
The pictures were sent by Glam? Girl, come on, Nosy, push play.
Is at the top of it. So I got all of that. Okay? Now, let's go on.
Not going on.
It's gonna get a little sticky right here.
It's gonna get a little sticky.
Let me tell you something. I don't have to lie when it comes to this. Rover, you in the comments.
Rover. Poor Rover.
And you wanted to know why Bright Iriga didn't make it to your party, sister. When y'all got into it about it, I'm glad you settled that. Because you know what? It wasn't even 2 minutes and I was asleep. Don't call. I'm
calling you, Tracy.
They calling me.
They started blowing Tracy. I forgot about this. They started blowing Tracy's phone up to get her off the live. They was blowing her phone up, so it's about to correct. I'm gonna play the whole clip.
FOE was calling her to say shut the fuck up.
She said they was calling her. She didn't say who it was calling, but she said her phone kept calling. I'm so messy, friend. Sorry.
Oh, baby.
And trying to send me a text to get down off of this panel. But y'all did not once stop their ass when they put them lies out there about me. To where I had to wait these days to get through Carnival, somebody live in effect to tell me what I got as a credit just in case. I'm going to get on that shit in a minute. That was a lie. Okay?
Hey, Kiana. She said, this good to me.
Stop calling Tracy. Let her finish. Tracy, while they're calling you, let me give everybody a quick update of everything that's going on so they can get caught up. Child, please tap the screen. Everybody tap the screen. Don't share the live with Glam. She busy sending people's X-rated videos to other people. Don't send the live to Glam. She busy. Glam is busy sending videos. Don't send the live to Glam. She busy. Okay, that is Auntie Tracy, former member of FOE, Family Over Everything, and she is basically laying it down.
We'll cover the Brene story tomorrow. I'll give you guys a full recap of everything going on with Tracy.
On the floor, she made a couple of
sister, I love you.
What's up, Key?
This is good to me. This is good to me. This is good. This is good.
It was a hot ass mess.
Baby, this is better than the honey butter croissants at Cheddar's, bitch.
I think this is what Trace do. In my opinion, I feel like this is doomsday level. I feel like it's doomsday level. Not, I feel like it's up there.
Yeah, it's up.
It's more. It's more. Let me hit play.
Please. I heard I was mentioned.
And I know you there.
Oh, yeah. Key, you were mentioned. Glam was sending a bunch of stuff about your children.
Oh, girl,
that part was a little fuzzy for me, but it's in this clip, I believe.
Please, yes,
Now
please
you done
pray, my
awoke the
lord.
devil.
But you done
Shit.
seen me cry about this crap because I love Netra to the utmost and respected her to the utmost until all I heard recently was been said. Even I'm not even a part of FOE. I still got a backup for another backup and a backup, and I've been watching her to keep my eyes on her because you've been playing that lady like a fucking fiddle. Don't
Hold on
play
one second, Tracy. Let me just give a quick mod break, okay? And so make sure you send Tracy her gifts. Make sure you send me my gifts because I could be asleep. Okay. Tracy laid it out on the floor. She has made the grand total of roughly around five to six FOE members who do not believe the full story of Good Rider is what they call him. Good Rider and that fire story. Good Rider allegedly got drunk in DC and told another member of FOE that he was under fire investigation. He's probably not anymore, but who knows? I don't know. The cops don't come to my house. And that he stated that his ex-partner actually did burn the house down. The second claim that she had made is that T Money was supposed to be getting married to Good Rider, and he was supposed to be moving to Texas, and he's also allegedly on her lease, child. So I don't know what they got going on. I don't think T Money needs a green card, but maybe Good Rider do. Okay, so I don't know anything about that. And she also claimed that Glam is the one who was sending her a lot of y'all mess and tea. So I'm gonna mute up, but go ahead, Tracy.
Okay, and what I would do respectfully for the ones who know me or the ones who want to see it for themselves, I don't mind posting some of those messages. I don't give a damn no more. You didn't care about me when you called me a bitch, so I don't care about you. Okay, so back to Rover. You wanted to know that, right? Well, within 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, I would say, I was woken with the phone call of the situation that happened on why you were so mad that she didn't make it to your birthday and all this bullshit. And then I was told that it was a private call that was made. Okay? So, Glenn, please don't play with me. You know why Bright Eye Regal, because you called me and told me why Bright Eye Regal didn't make it and what happened between her and her partner. Okay? And who had to give money? Who had to do this? Who had to do that to get her in a safe place? That's her ass fault because she was cheating and she was doing this, she was doing that. I don't want to hear that.
I missed that. Bright Eye was cheating. I missed
trying to
all
work
that.
15 damn hours. You can sit and talk about my 3 jobs all day, baby. Talk about them all you want to. I bet you my job's legit till I make a phone call on your illegal ass. Don't play with me. Okay, let's go on down, Bright Eye. Let's go ahead on. Called about Bright Eye. Okay, and got her ass. Okay, and then team with nothing. Okay, Bright Eye, let's go back. You was missing your purse, sugar. You was missing your purse. Your purse came.
They was calling her again. Give it a second.
Girl, didn't she just say that Glam told her that Bright Eye was cheating?
Yep. All right, give it a second. I don't know why it's freezing. Hold on. Hold on. That's my raggedy Wi-Fi.
It did not. Okay. Got Bright Eye. Okay, and got her ass. Okay, and
Okay,
then
we're back.
team with nothing. Okay, Bright Eye, let's go back. You was missing your purse, sugar. You was missing your purse. Your purse came up missing. I'm on the boat. The boat ain't left yet. Right? Quay calls my phone to ask me to turn the bus drivers back around because Bright Eye's missing her purse and she can't get on the boat. If she don't have her purse, her ID and everything is in her purse. And I say, you sure ain't nothing on the bus? Because me and Mount Top, we cleared the whole bus out to make sure nobody left nothing. I'm telling you, she can't get on. She can't get on. But I say, hold on, what's she missing? And a couple of minutes right before that, Glam, then you bend down over my shoulder and whisper in my fucking ear that you found a pocketbook that had cards and money in it, but you don't know who it belonged to. I say, well, where's the purse at? In my bag down there. Really, in your fucking bag. You knew who the fuck that purse belonged to. You just didn't want that damn girl to get on that fucking boat. You know who it belonged to. And that was dead ass wrong to do that. That's why I told Quay.
Hold on, Tracy, hold on.
Lamb got a possible she found.
Hold on, Tracy.
Don't play with me.
Hold on, Tracy. Glam. I know
you don't know shit about it unless she could, and I don't know.
Hold on, Tracy. Tracy, hold on a second. Glam, I know you listening. You know good and goddamn well you're not supposed to be near nobody's purse. Now, Glam, why not play with that lady's pocketbook? Glam.
Yeah, and I say, hold up for a minute, because hold on, Quay, because Glam found somebody's bag or purse or something. Did she really? Come on now. Glam, you and Devil was over there with Jay the whole damn time and stuff. From that night before when they got into it at the hotel, I knew shit about that. Till Glam told me. Because remember, I was picking up people from the airport to almost 2 o'clock. And Shell and Quay them and what her name? Peaches rode with me to go get Shell and Quay from the damn airport. And we was going to go, what to call them? I'm
you know
picking up
she ain't
people
lying. She said airport.
all freaking night. When I got done with them, I went and it was about maybe 4 or 5 blocks from the hotel. I went to return the SUV back. When I went to return the SUV back, I walked back almost 3 in the fucking morning. I walked back because I was dedicated and faithful to Netra and doing what I needed to do for this cruise, regardless of how any one of y'all felt about me. So turned around after I did my job. I went to work. I said, what are you people outside for? I said, I ain't worried about it. There was some people out the door and they was all talking. They was under the gazebo thing and under the other. I said, I'm finna pass them. I'm gonna speak and I'm gonna keep going. That's how tired I was. And I was tired. I went on up to my room that next morning. Next thing I know, Glam had done contacted me and told me that they got into a situation. And they had to hide Jay out because right out calling the police on Jay. Now, when the fuck her purse came missing, I don't know. And when you got it, I don't know. But that girl, thank God for a captain that had a heart. Because for you know it, that captain, he let her on there anyways. Thank God for a captain that had a heart. Because she had enough information to get her on that cruise. They didn't want you on there, baby. I'm just telling you right now, while you over there being the head secretary, I'm just telling you.
Hold on, Tracy, hold on. Who are you?
Shit. Now, no, hold on, Nosy. I gotta, hold on. I gotta put on my sweater so I can.
I told you,
girl. I gotta put on my sweater so I can grip it. And you know how you heard some shit and it make you close your goddamn sweater. You gotta be shitting me. Now, all the money that FOE be coming up with, y'all need to come up with some funds to make Tracy shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Tracy had that list and she was not playing. And she made a list and she was checking it twice.
And she checked it twice. Come on, Nosy. I got my sweater on now. I can close this motherfucker up when I hear some bullshit. You know you want to keep the cold off your chest.
It was crazy. Okay.
Now, Tracy, you my nigga. Okay, you can come to the apartments whenever you want to. Cause what? Kiana, are you listening?
Tracy is a lime. But I do love for us to go on field trips.
I know you lying. Shit, Tracy is a lemon. And somebody done squeezed her. Come on, Nosy. Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit more and then I'm gonna send y'all this, or I'll show y'all where to find this clip.
Baby, you can tell me where to find it. I'm up tonight.
Okay. Well, play it. Yeah, go live and I'll be in the comment. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. It's on Listen, Laugh, and Kiana, if you guys want the clip. It's on what's I'm at the 13-minute mark. I'm at the 13:43-minute mark. It's on What's T200. So WHATS TEA 200.
What's T200? Yeah. Shit, I can't find a Crayola or nothing. There we go. Okay.
What's T200?
What's T? Do they spell it out?
Yeah. WHATS TEA 200.
Oh,
It's the
you should
last
have.
clip. It's the last clip they just posted.
The T stand for Tracy. What the fuck? Baby, that lady been holding this for the longest because she didn't know if she was going to be back a part of FOE one day. Baby, she said fuck it. I done said fuck it too, Tracy. I don't give a fuck about now one of these motherfuckers. Tracy, baby, okay, just a little bit more nose.
Okay. No, go live. I need to go to bed. I'm clipping
Oh, I
my
thought you said you was
toenails.
going to play a little more. I'm about to roll up and stay up because, y'all, we got to open up the apartments. Now, I know Kiana probably done ran to try to open up that them limes. But it don't matter. Yeah, hold on. Let me now, Nosy, give me a second. I gotta get my other device.
Okay,
Shit.
I'll give you a minute before I end the live.
Y'all, now look.
I'm trying to cut my toenails. I'm not thinking about y'all.
I see. Not I'm finna go to bed. Look, y'all. Now, some of us went to sleep too early.
You got to be up early for this tea.
Baby, I'm finna be up all night.
I gotta find somebody to battle this week before my gloves expire.
Well, you can battle me. Oh, for some reason, I be winning battles, though. Look at the Lord. Oh, okay. You damn sure can battle me, Nosy, because they done took my damn stamps.
Oh, they did?
I know you don't know shit about that, do you?
Girl, please. I used to be on food stamps. I don't give a fuck. When I'm gonna get my stamps. I don't give a damn. That's the first thing I get when I'm broke.
Nosy, they done took my damn stamps. I don't give a damn about going live. I'll be live every day.
They didn't even like give you partial?
Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Okay. They gave me a shit. I got the same partial Kev got.
Not Kev.
None at all. Okay. Now I ain't gonna resort to selling pussy yet. But
do what you gotta do.
I'm just playing, y'all.
I can't remember when my gloves expire. I went live on Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I should try to battle like what's today?
Tuesday.
Okay, he said they expire. Damn, today the 4th?
Yep. My baby birthday.
Oh, I gotta do a battle tomorrow then.
Let's battle tomorrow. What time?
It might have already expired. Fuck. Damn. I don't know. How do you know security? How do you know that?
How the hell you got them gloves and didn't use them?
I have only 2.
Oh, well, that's enough.
But I don't know when they expire. How did she know? It said 5 days. Nosy just played a clip. Big Burly laugh about to play it. Y'all really.
Not Big Burly. Okay.
You have a glove? Okay, and it tells you when it expires? Okay.
Thank you.
Good. Okay, we'll just battle tomorrow. You said 1 day and 19 hours? Damn. Okay, we'll battle tomorrow. What time you can battle tomorrow, Laugh?
My baby just wants to go to this place called, damn, what is it called, y'all?
Fun and stuff?
No, it's the place where they got the endless fries. Like they got,
Red Robin?
Red Robins.
Mm-hmm. You know my big self. I know endless fries. That's all you have to say.
Girl, Nosy. Y'all, Nosy is a fat girl at heart. I don't give a damn what you say.
But I'm really big, though. I wish people understand I'm actually big. I just only see me from the shoulders up. But yeah, okay. Well, what time are you taking her tomorrow?
She wants to. I'm gonna let her stay out of school, so we gotta probably do that early, like daytime. So, so the baby girl is still in school. So you be up late though.
You in Central?
I'm in Central.
I'm in Mountain, so I'm an hour behind you.
Okay, so I don't know. What's a good time for you?
Like 7? It's only a quick battle. Only, you know. So it's like 8 o'clock for you.
You know what? 7 would be perfect, actually.
Okay, that's 8 o'clock for you. Or do you want to do 7 your time?
No, 8 my time. I'll be here, settled. The kids will be settled, and that'll be cool.
Okay, so yeah, 7 o'clock tomorrow. Y'all be at my battle. Don't embarrass me.
Oh, I'm finna advertise because you finna embarrass me.
Okay.
These hoes don't like me right now, Nosy.
They don't like me either. So
I've been clocking in.
So I just want to use the power. I want to use my 2 gloves, and I just don't want to waste them because I earned them. So yeah, tomorrow you guys at 7 Mountain, 8 Central. I'm about to battle laugh. Okay. So don't embarrass me, y'all. It's 12:44 right now.
Yes, it's 1:44 my time. So we finna go listen to this clip, Nosy.
Okay, I'll be in the comments, laugh.
Okay.
I'm gonna be on the comments on my burner page so y'all won't bother me.
Okay. Go on and rub your feet together.